Welcome to the game.
Yo, what's up, guys? Welcome to Bally's Presents Live at the Bike. It's the world's longest running high-stakes poker series. I'm Don Dean, and I'm joined here by my co-commentator, Yale, also known as Live King Poker. How are you doing today, Yale?
Pretty good. Excited to commentate my first time ever on the live poker GOAT, Garrett. And I got to watch Kitty yesterday on commentary. She played really, really well. So getting to see the two of them battle it out in some big pots potentially could be a lot of fun.
Yeah, I'm definitely excited for this lineup. We got, like you mentioned, fan favorites Garrett and Barry, but I also hear a lot of these other players can bring some good action too, so I'm definitely looking forward to it.
Yeah, we had some of the people in the mix. We had in the 25-50-50 game yesterday, like Ludo, who played really well. He was aggressive.
Yeah, so one more.
He's a French business owner. And we also had Jay Scoops on the show yesterday, who battled with Ludo. So the two of them could get tangled up again today.
Yeah, I'm just looking forward to seeing some big pots. If you like watching the show, make sure you like and subscribe. It doesn't cost anything, but it does a lot for our engagement, so we appreciate that.
Oh, did I turn it on? Okay.
And looks like we're going to get right into the action. YK raising up to 200, the King Jack offsuit. By the way, this is a 25-50 with a 50 big blind ante. The extra dead money, just compared to what you might normally see with just the blinds, encourages a little more action. It makes it a little more theoretically correct to like get in there and mix it up to chase after that dead money.
For production.
The radio that's going, everything in production is going to that.
We got Joe defending the big blind with the ace-7 off, so we got a heads-up pot to start us off.
So know this guy, right? No, right now.
Well,
Wow, what a flop for YK. Trips right off the bat, and ace high is
you are the queen.
in a heads-up pot is not even that bad, so we could definitely see what goes down out here.
Well, now you know. Play every hand.
Yeah.
3-5-0.
Joe's going to take the betting lead.
Nice hand.
YK checked it back on the flop, got a little tricky, and then raised the turn, but Joe with a quick fold, no pair. YK, our first winner of the first hand for tonight.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate it.
At least you style. Like someone here really studied. Yeah. You don't need it? No, you have.
This is
5 each, guys. 5 each.
This is my first time in this new Bally's Presents Live at the Bike room. It's way nicer than our old room.
Yeah, this place is super upgraded, super professional.
Yeah, I actually feel like professional now.
Joe, is that a $50 chip?
Yep.
Yeah.
Euro change. Yeah.
Oh.
Euro change. It's only 25 for that. Yep,
Yeah,
just
yeah.
making sure. Yeah.
Looks like Barry Woods has got position on Garrett today, and I played with Barry a couple
you feeling
times.
okay?
You're doing great, yeah.
He's a super nice guy,
50
making an
raise?
appearance
No,
again
he's-
here on Live at the Bike. You played with him, right,
Oh,
Don?
well, I
I
mean,
played a lot with
at the
Barry
moment,
at the
the
Vice
big
Hall
blind's
Casino
$50,
back
so seems weird
almost
to
a
make it
decade ago. It
1,000.
seems
No,
crazy. He hasn't aged a day, it seems, honestly.
Yeah.
we're in a different
But yeah, I love playing with
Yeah.
Barry.
Yeah,
Always
I was just like-
always very friendly to everyone.
Whoa.
Good sport. Always in
I'm
a
going
good
to have to
mood.
adjust my game to that. Garrett raising.
Get the table better. People like to play with him.
He's fun. He's a good guy.
Good guy, but you don't want to get the same table with him.
Well, obviously. EV goes down, right?
All right, we're 3 minutes in. Kitty's already politicking. Strong. That's not bad. Yeah.
She took her time this time.
Yeah, that's good. At least she did it in front of me. Give her credit for that.
Don't ask me any single problem, okay? I'm not looking for boyfriend, okay? Thank you.
A girlfriend?
Never ever in my life. I don't understand why Daniel not gonna think I like a female. Why? I'm just like a really man, not for women. I did it for you that way.
No, I'll remember now. I'm good.
You too. Take care.
Looks like Barry's going to raise it up to 150 here.
The 8-4 suited. Love to see it.
Yeah, Barry's never been scared to mix it up.
Too confusing. I know they haven't yet. Yeah, they're doing your job.
Got Joe calling in position. Suited connector in the cutoff. And then YK with a king, queen offsuit in the small blind also makes a call. And Garrett makes a call from the big blind. 10-9 off. And we got a 4-way flop here.
I checked.
So we got an open ender for Garrett. Trips for YK.
Where's the action?
And a gutter for Joe. Checks around. Garrett's got a lock on the hand now with top full house. Can only be beaten by quad. Sorry, YK, not Garrett.
King high takes it. King high good.
Shows a king. Wonder if the other players at the table believe king high is all he had. Doesn't really seem like it.
Yeah, seems pretty unlikely there.
Here,
but hey, it would have worked. I mean, if that's all he had, that's all he. It would have worked. Same hand would have played out the same way.
Yeah, 4-way pots, it's always probable that somebody's got a piece.
Yeah. Having the 1 queen does make it half as likely because there's 2 queens out there. It makes it half as likely someone else has a queen. So.
I mean, if I do 100, I'm not going to do bumper. So
Fine.
Yeah,
Sure. Yeah, whatever you want.
Garrett, I'm in.
Why don't we each throw her like a 1K chip every orbit too, so she'll play with us.
Wow.
Is everyone good with the 100? All right. Sounds like we have
I'm okay.
the 100.
But
So
you
3
can
blind
just go
game.
for the bomb pot then. That's fine.
Yeah, you're gonna have to
Check,
argue with
check
my
two.
friend here. He's the one asking
so
for a bomb
25.
pot. So you two argue
two.
for it.
You don't have to play.
Garrett already working up the straddle,
I know I like to
getting the table to agree to up the stakes already. 3 hands into the show.
That way Garrett can get in a bigger
Yeah,
risk.
Garrett likes to play bigger.
See, Garrett,
And,
there you go. I helped you out.
What's
now
that?
we're
Who can play
now
him?
it feels
Yeah, he's
normal,
getting it going right
Yeah,
out the
now we're
gate.
good. Thank you. Yeah.
Consummate,
So
consummate
7 deuce game
professional.
on or off?
That's what we want to see.
I'm in for that too. You know that. If you give everyone in
Anytime
for
you guys
that.
want to play just poker, let me know. I'll be taking a nap here.
So are we just you guys want to do bomb pot and Kitty will sit it out every time? Then?
Yes.
All right.
But
Done.
you okay with 100 because you don't like 50, 100? You have Joey now? I don't want to push you.
No, if everybody wants 25, 50, 100,
Oh,
whatever.
perfect.
Actually, hot's perfect.
Because
Yeah,
we
the hot
want
tea's
to come
good.
back this time.
Yeah. No
Actually getting
problem.
cold
So we're doing this now?
Willing to do anything.
Yes.
Okay. So everyone's agreeing to the bomb pot?
Somebody write the
Or
rules.
not to the bomb pot?
Yes, to the straddle, yeah.
This should be the last time.
Little table negotiation on what the rules of poker are they want to play here.
Yeah, I mean, that's part of the fun of this, too. Like, you get on these live streams, bump up the action. We're going to do bomb pots, 7 deuce. You never know what's going to go down.
Thank you. Thank
For
you.
those of y'all who don't know, bomb pots is when everyone just puts in some amount of money, usually a lot more than the blinds, and then they just start the action on the flop instead of pre-flop. So you got a lot of hands in there. It's always pretty fun.
Don't even ask me. I just automatically take it. I'm joking. I'm joking. Hard time. Don't worry about it.
Kitty's known for her wicked sense of humor.
Katrina, you want to come? Why? You don't like her?
You guys fine. You guys can have girl talk.
You have 10, Joe, give or take.
Garrett betting with a 9 high flush draw here. Oh, hits it on the turn to take the best hand.
Okay.
And now Joe, who flopped top pair with a
Oh,
really
you have a
second
nice-
kicker,
you
is
have a
now drawing
thing,
dead.
huh? Oh, you just
See if Joe can
messed with it.
minimize his losses
You
here.
must have. No, I don't like Asia. You know that. You're welcome. Yeah.
Garrett going for value with a 2/3 pot bet.
Are you going to watch it soon? Or
Joe
go, like,
knows about
later?
Garrett's aggressive reputation. I mean, I don't think he can give up top pair second kicker
when
just
you're
yet.
going,
He makes a call.
You know, like middle of June.
Check on the river. Have to expect
7.
Garrett's going to
Check
go for
7.
another straight of value here with a
So why
flush.
so many people like go Hawaii for vacation? It's really
Let's
good.
see what he chooses to size it.
2 of my kids are peripheral to school, so they have to be doing summer vacation,
Oh, okay.
and they're not teaching, they're administrating. So that's what works best for their schedule.
Wow. Garrett goes for a slight overbet.
Yeah.
Just a little over the size of the pot. Now Joe's got a tough decision. Does he want to call down 3 streets?
Right after be going.
We can see up here. He should
Check
not,
9,
but
check 9.
Oh.
Have you gambled lately, Zero?
What do you guys think in the chat? One of you think Joe's going to call. Two of you think Joe's going to fold.
Cold now.
What do you think, Yo?
In September.
I think he's going to let it go here, but you know,
September, you going?
I said this yesterday. You never know the history between two players, and I don't know how many times these guys have played together. So there's always a meta you don't know about, and just like you said, Garrett is known for overbet bluffs.
I will be there.
Oh wow, Joe makes the call.
I will be there.
Nice sizing by Garrett, getting maximum value for his hand.
Yeah, it was really well played by Garrett. I'm just going to enjoy sitting back, watching the magic of Garrett, and it never hurts when you open the button with the 9-3 and just find a way to make a flush.
Yeah, definitely. It's going to be in a good mood already for the start of the show for Garrett. Joe seems not too phased. He's fine. He's
Just wait one
got a
second,
smile on his
sir.
face.
Yep. Yeah.
Looks like most of you guys in the chat said 2, so you were... I actually don't remember which one I said, but yeah.
I always have a trouble hanging out with a friend.
Yeah, there's a good mix of 1s and 2s out there. So half of you guys are right.
And
5.
my friend really don't want to spend so much on the food, you know?
But yeah, just like Yale said, a lot of these decisions they're gonna make based on their history with the other player, and from up here in the booth, we don't know what that history is. Maybe Garrett bluffed from a big pot yesterday. Who knows?
Plus, everybody just knows Garrett's willing to run it in general.
Oh, definitely, yeah. He's got his reputation.
Okay, you missed deal.
I think that's what makes him so great too. Like, he has the ability to know
Button is here, yes.
better than most when to use the overbet as a bluff and when to use it as value and who's going to do what. I'm not like a huge live reads guy myself, but I think whatever live reads Garrett makes about player personalities and tendencies are elite.
For sure. Gotta agree with you there. I'm a big fan of live reads myself. I think I read somewhere that the
Sierra, it's a 3 blind
human
game.
subconscious processes like 100 times more stuff than you consciously process. So a lot of times, like when your instinct tells you something is the right play, a lot of times it's based on like what you've seen throughout your entire history of playing live poker. Not even just poker, but what you've seen and like just living your life. Like, hey, I think this person's lying to me, and just following your instinct oftentimes can be really good. And Garrett's is obviously really sharp.
Yeah, Garrett's raised it up here with the 8-7 of diamonds from the cutoff, and he's going to win a small pot when Kitty defends and has to give up on the king high board. Yeah, I think your version of live reads is actually something I do subscribe to and I do use. I just try to not overuse the guy looked like, you know, I bet really big and the person looked like this, or after they do it. That's where I think I find a lot of failure. So it's just something that I don't trust myself to employ it. I think certain people are really, really good at it though, and it's a huge skill edge in live poker if you can execute that.
I know. I go to China a lot.
Really?
Just a reminder, everyone, if you enjoy the show, make sure like and subscribe. It does a lot for the show. Any engagement helps, so we really appreciate that. Just takes one click of the button. Doesn't cost you anything.
I used to live in Shanghai. I have a full-time driver. It's only $300 per month.
That's amazing.
It's not even expensive. You can have a full-time maid. It's not even expensive.
And you need that there.
Yeah, I need it.
It's terrible to drive there.
I'd still be standing.
I would never drive there.
Yeah.
It's too chicken.
Yeah. Do you even speak Chinese?
No. I know little words. So I have like, people that help me with the language.
Short Park 1 says, in the YouTube chat says, if Garrett runs hot, this table is in trouble. That's true. Hey, really, if anyone runs hot, the table could be in trouble.
Yeah, yesterday Francisco was getting smacked by the deck on the show, and he ended up basically tied as the biggest winner in the game. So doesn't matter who you are, regardless. Obviously, when Garrett runs good, everyone is probably in more trouble than most.
All right, we got the accountant raising up to 400. Kitty with a 3-bet with queens, and accountant just with a queen 6 suited. Nothing too crazy. Decides not to defend against a 3-bet, which is a wise decision, as he would have been drawing very slim against pocket queens from Kitty.
So I had the surgery about 3 weeks ago. So I just had my follow-up appointment, so I'm doing fine.
Yeah. turning the corner.
Yeah, so I should be good with everything.
Probably appreciating good health more
Yeah,
than ever before.
nice
Huh?
to actually do something.
It's crazy you're telling me. I mean, you look just the same, just as healthy, but I guess that probably wasn't the case a couple months ago.
I
Huh?
lost 13 pounds. and
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah, you don't really have 13 pounds to lose.
No, I do. I still got my 13 to lose. It's 250, 2.25.
Joe's going to open the ace-5 off here in the cutoff. Barry's going to call from the straddle, so we got a heads-up pot here.
He said, let's turn Garrett down. And
Very
everyone
floppy
else
middle
up.
pair. Nothing for
That shit the
Joe,
road.
but he's going to put out a continuation bet. Pretty common on a pretty dry rainbow board. Pre-flop
with Adam Sandler.
Yeah,
aggressor
Lot of
has a
fun.
pretty good advantage as they're more
And then you
likely to have
realize
aces,
it's,
kings, and queens.
The moral of the story.
Yeah,
Stop fast forwarding through life. Enjoy the moments.
for sure.
I would do
I
the
love the
time
ending of
slot,
that
right?
movie.
Huh?
I love the end of that movie.
Another good
I
card for the
cried. Like,
pre-flop
those are, like,
aggressor
the
here. Let's see what he does.
Do time slot, right?
Yes.
Play the time.
Yeah, definitely. Barry's still having the best hand with a pair,
you'll
but
see and they'll tell us.
the king is a nice card to bet. Joe can maybe represent like ace king or something.
But
King,
hold
queen.
the C. I'm the C9.
Yeah,
okay?
you're
Some of the hands
So
definitely in
wait,
his range, and he does go for the double barrel
Because
with a pretty sizable turn bet.
I was the
Yeah, I
C.
like this play by Joe a lot.
Kitty, what seat would you
All
like
right,
to
tough
be
spot for
collecting?
Barry. He's got the best hand, but I mean,
Thank
only
you.
with third pair facing this bet, he lets it go, and I can't blame him. But great bluff from Joe.
Yeah, neither
little
can I.
generous.
Very well done by Joe. Good
Wait,
aggression.
Foxy,
He's
you are 7, right?
he's not familiar to me,
Yeah, so
but
right. I could be 8.
he is a global strategist at a Fortune 500
Kitty.
company. So you don't
He
get
knows
that
what- yeah.
you don't get that
Remember,
far in life
seat 8,
usually without
so when somebody
being
sits
pretty
to
good at
your
strategy.
right,
Yeah,
he's
that's
still
right.
seat 8.
No, he's 7.
see what kind of crossover that has into the poker game today.
No straddle, just a blind.
No more straddle. That's 3 blind.
It is a blind.
Now we'll just add a $200 straddle and we're good to go. And we're off to the races.
Sounds like they're still trying to figure out the rules of poker.
25, 50, 100.
Really?
What city you like the most
fucking with
in
me?
China?
400 more? Yeah, there's, how much is in the
Yeah,
pot?
but cheaper.
Yeah, I would
What's
say
he doing?
Beijing?
it depends.
I
Can't
never
let
been
you
to
steal
Beijing.
this.
Maybe I should
I like
go.
Chengdu
Chengdu?
because of the panda bears.
Oh, okay.
I like Harbin because of the food. You know, have you been there before? You know, it's far north.
Okay.
So it's near like North Korea and Russia.
Uh-huh.
And so they have, it's like a Russian influenced Japan.
All right, looks like we got blind versus blind. The
Really?
accountant with a 10-7,
Okay.
raising it up,
Wait, so what you do for, what you do
and
for
Barry
like,
defending in the big blind.
business?
Oh, so I work in the
Barry
market.
once again with the best hand,
Oh,
but once
maybe he's
again,
my
like,
friend. He's
how can he
late,
possibly know he has the best hand
know him?
here?
And he works in.
King high, no draws, no anything.
When
Let's
they
it go.
Company, they send them to China to be CEO. Lens?
Oh, no,
you
it
know.
doesn't sound familiar. No.
You had ace queen beat?
I had ace queen beat.
Bad
I
fold.
flopped a set.
Bad fold.
I just figured you had a bigger set.
But now it's closed. Now I can't travel there.
You don't even want to go. You never know what they're going to do. When you have a COVID, they
I want to get stuck
they
there.
probably won't
Kitty,
take it.
Kitty, straddle. 200.
Are you in charge of me?
No, I'm just making nice suggestions.
Did he do 200?
No, but
Now
you can,
why you
you
ask
can,
me?
you can start it. You can be the hero of the table.
This is why I don't have boyfriend.
Or the villain.
Because I don't listen to men.
We can get you a boyfriend. I mean, we can put our 5 minds to work and get you a boyfriend by the end of the night.
I thought Kitty said she didn't want to have a
Happy to
boyfriend.
do that.
If
No,
you like,
she,
but we can
Well,
get
if you
you a
follow her on
boyfriend.
Twitter, and I do,
her
she's
mouth
always
says no.
she's in and out and all over the place. She talks about what she's looking for and what she wants in a man, but then I can't do it. It's all very it's up and down, back and forth.
Hey, that's fair to change their mind on things.
Hey, I get it.
We got Garrett raising it up, ace-10 off from the button. The accountant in the big blind. Looks like he makes a call with the jack-5 suited. Garrett flopping top pair. Not much for anyone else in the hand. Joe's got bottom pair.
Oh, no phone. I'll just turn it off.
No, you need to put the phone there.
Oh, I gotta turn. Okay.
No, there. The box.
There's a box.
You guys doesn't know.
Looks like the accountant was thinking about making a move there with the jack-5 suited. I respect it. Not just playing his hand, but thinking through each hand and thinking, it's like, hey, can I do something here, even though I don't have any cards?
Cash.
Cash?
Cash.
Garrett and Joe at it once again. Just a few hands ago,
better.
Garrett
I mean, I
got
like
Joe with
tournaments
three
too,
streets
but,
of value.
I mean, the high roller.
Looks like Garrett's going to go for it again with his top pair, top kick here.
Yeah, he goes for a pretty big bet here. I think it's about 2/3.
Because they only have a 7-handed or
Yeah.
10K. 6-handed too short, like 7-handed is a
They have
perfect.
the
Joe once
going
again
early.
making the call.
I know.
Didn't believe him the first time.
I didn't
Doesn't
go.
believe him
I
again.
was
Let's see what
to-
happens on the
May
river.
26. So
6-sided
still-
pot.
Oh, you're not going.
Wow.
I'm going to Taiwan tomorrow. I want to see my parents.
Can you believe it? Joe
You
with
saw them like a
the
month
5
ago.
outer here on the river.
They can-
Hits the best
they
hand
can
with 2
send
pair
you a
now.
picture so you know what they look like. You don't have to see them every month.
I need a husband.
I think he'd
I'm
keep
ready to
checking,
go.
but I don't know.
You have your older sister. She'll.
Yeah, let's see what he decides to do. He does go for the check, which
I have a two
does
older
make
sister.
sense.
But the point is,
Garrett's going to go for a little
now
thin value
the
here.
COVID-19 is pretty big in Taiwan.
Even though the
So,
queen comes out as an
no one
overcard
really
to his
travel,
ace-10,
So my
Garrett
sister cannot even go to
still thinks he has the best hand. Doesn't
I'm
think it's
not
that likely
away.
Joe hit the queen,
So
but
I better just go
unfortunately for Garrett, Joe does
I-
hit the queen and picks up a nice 10K pot.
My family also produce the medicine.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean,
And is it?
it's an interesting value bet choice by Garrett, but I also think that's what makes Garrett really good.
Medicine is a virus.
He's not scared to go for thin value when he thinks it's appropriate.
It's like real
That time it didn't work out, but
Yes, but our medicine
certainly
factory
works
is in
out for him
China.
more often than not.
Can you
Yeah.
get me some
Which
oxy?
city?
For sure.
City,
Well, what's interesting to think about is
Xiamen,
what
and
Joe
Hubei.
would have done
Okay.
Yeah,
on
you
a
know,
brick
Xiamen,
river.
Hubei, yeah,
I've been to a lot of places in China.
yeah.
Yeah, and Joe didn't
Well,
really
there's all
seem
the
to even
medicine to have.
consider a raise there with his 2 pair, which I think is reasonable, but just noting like the timing, he just called really, really quick.
Yeah, I think calling there is totally reasonable, but as you mentioned,
You don't
it's
want to do that?
maybe worth
No.
taking a bit of time
I'm
in
not
a
listening for the medicine stuff.
in a pot with
Even
3
you
bets
can
going
make
in.
money, even you make money, it's just not happy.
Gualami
Just
B
don't
says,
wanna
can
do
we
that.
call 2550 high stakes nowadays? I mean, hey, I would be pretty happy to win any one of these stacks on this table. So I don't know if getting 10K is not worth anything to you, but if that's true, then I'm jealous of you, man.
Yeah, I think quarter 50, especially with the 100 on, is still a pretty big game. You're not going to find that game on a public floor
Sunglasses on.
really anywhere.
Ready to rock today.
For sure.
Is that allowed at the table?
When you're actually a pilot, it's allowed. We'll give him a one-time.
Were you a pilot?
Kitty has open-ended
Okay.
here, and she
Okay.
improves
Not by
to
trade.
a pair.
Yeah, yeah, no, I hear you. But he has.
She's
your
got jacks and
license.
10s.
Are you like instrument rated?
YK
too?
is going to give it up, and Kitty's going to
That
win
book is on my desk, though.
a decent-sized
I think
pot
my
here.
10 is good, so
It's
this
yeah,
is why
it's a
I-
passion.
1500.
Yeah, that's awesome.
My buddy bought me one of those gift certificates for the trial. I
Oh.
landed, and I'm like, oh.
And that's where it started?
That's it. That was over.
Good for you. Yeah, yeah.
I was like a kid, you know, like when I finished that first like discovery flight, I'm like, oh my god,
That's awesome.
all these buttons and shit to press.
Mhm.
Like,
Oh, it keeps you busy, right? You have to
yeah. Yeah, it keeps the ADD under control.
You have an active mind. It's good.
We got 1,300
Everyone's got a
viewers
bit of that.
in the YouTube chat
It's not a bad thing.
and 300 viewers in Twitch chat. So thank you guys for joining us here on Bally's Presents Live at the Bike, the revamped Live at the Bike. It's yeah, thank you guys for joining, and don't forget to like and subscribe if you're enjoying the show.
Yeah, turn on those notifications, too.
1500.
Garrett's opening 2-8s in the gun here, and he's been 3-bet by the accountant on the button to 1500 with Jack 9 off. So
pharmaceuticals, are they making like generic drugs, or are they?
the accountant
coming
trying
up
to put a
with
little
new
heat on Garrett.
formulations? Do you know that?
I love this 3-bet from the accountant because
Do
it's
you know what
you know
generic-
Jack
generic
9 off
would
is
be?
not
There's
a hand
let's say
that's
just drugs already approved. Say
you
for
normally
alcohol.
3-bet, so it's like
Yeah.
he's willing
And
to
then
take
when
a
the
less than
patent
premium
runs out,
holding and mix it up
you
with
can
Garrett. I
hire
love
chemists and
that.
Stuff to copy that for
okay.
free.
No, no, no.
Unfortunately,
we are not that. We are
flop's not
creative.
so good for him. Garrett
Also,
flopping an
okay, so
overpair
you're
and a
Yes.
and a straight draw to go with it.
That's why we have like 10,000.
But hey, the accountant's going to 3-bet this pre-flop. I'm sure he wasn't just counting on his hand, so he goes out with a continuation bet, try to pick up the pot.
And I have a electronic game.
See what Garrett's gonna do.
Oh wow.
Now I'm a professional gambler.
That's funny, right? So you have a very analytical
Goes for the
degree.
call. $6,000 in the middle to go to the turn, and wow, the accountant turns top pair. But Garrett picking up a flush draw, also an open
Doing what you
ender.
love to do.
Could definitely see this one being
That's the important thing.
being some action, but they just checked it through very quickly. King on the river doesn't change anything. Accountant's still with the best hand. They check it down. Nice $6,000 pot going over to the accountant.
Yeah, good example too, where
Jack 9, just so you know.
having position just kind of once he makes that top pair, he was in there with like a little bit of wild aggressive holding pre, but he made top pair and kind of when Garrett's got 2 8s there, there's not much he can do but try to hope to get the showdown and just beat something. Because the king hits the river, it obviously favors the accountant. So in this case, he's able to get the showdown with the better hand.
It depends. If I get a text message,
I like how he played it post.
Wife will handle the kids.
Yeah.
I get to stay and party.
Yeah, both of them kind of have those medium strength hands where it might be a little too thin to go for a value bet, but you kind of when you have those hands in like the middle strength range, you're usually just trying to get to showdown. Mitch Hesh says Garrett running bad again in the YouTube chat. Whoa, let's not forget Garrett won a pretty decent pot on like the second hand of the show.
So it's very well-known businessman.
It's still early. It's still early, guys. Anything can happen.
Barry's opened the king 3 here, and Garrett has called from the straddle.
There's a biography written about him?
Yeah. So a lot of people say, oh, call my dad.
Barry's going to bet he's in the lead, and he's going to win a small pot here.
I feel so sorry to my dad. So I need to run away to the United States just play poker by myself.
Oh, my gosh.
Now you became famous professional gambler.
But my parents always ask me, when did you want to come back to family, you know?
Yeah, of course. Of course they want that.
That's yours? And I'm the 100?
But also they want you to be happy too, though.
Yeah.
That's the other thing that's important. Because if you're doing something that makes them happy, you're not happy, that's not good.
Straddle.
Okay.
You're welcome.
Good man.
If you start,
Sarah,
maybe.
can you pull in the big blind ante each time? Thank you.
Okay. You know, if you want to start something, you need to start you first, not tell the female you start first.
Ladies go first.
Why?
That's the way I've been brought up.
Which city you coming from?
Sorry.
800, right? I fold.
Raise 800.
YK raising it up from the small blind to 800 with pocket 8s.
I'm an accountant. You and I have played together.
Barry with a very low 4-3 suited connector.
Yes, you were sitting there. I was sitting
Makes a
right
call.
here. Garrett with Garrett and Maria.
Oh, you're here, right?
Yes.
Oh, you are the guy with the fish, right?
Yes. Yes. No. You had it right. You had it right.
I'm joking.
I'm positive.
I'm sure. I remember you.
See,
terrible.
She remembers.
I remember now. You bluffed him with a 6 high, 5-6 something. I remember that. Maybe.
I remember I folded my top pair.
We got set here for YK. Not much of anything, unfortunately, for him to get paid from Barry.
Oh, I remember you now. I have your phone number.
We do have each other's numbers. That is also correct. Yes.
Yeah, I tried to invite you to my Vegas. Yes.
Please,
We have a Vegas game too?
I don't have a game.
YK going for value on the flop, which is totally standard. Barry 4 high.
When you win in the end,
not choosing to do anything too crazy.
It's safe play.
Fortunately for him. And,
that's unfortunate for YK. That's the first hand he's made, even though it is early.
It's only like a
not fun when you flop a set and they've got the 4 high.
I a lot because I'm semi-fish, you know?
I don't know.
Definitely YK looking to double up on that flop, but does not get anything.
So it's always a good to be a female because the men always say yes, right?
I mean, with you for sure, it's easier to say yes than say no, and I have to explain.
So you do work for an accounting company or for a business?
No, I have my own. I have my own CPA firm.
Oh, you do?
It used to be Big Four, if you're familiar.
Oh, yeah.
Pricewaterhouse.
Yeah. Because I'm very familiar.
Yeah, so I did work with a private equity firm for a while. I did a lot of tax structuring for
which one? Which private equity?
Oak Tree Capital.
We got 3-bet pot here. YK raising it up with a 10-9 off.
Now you have your
Garrett
own
3-betting with a king-queen suited.
We got about 8 staff or so.
Oh, that's great. Yeah.
Top pair for Garrett and middle pair for YK. Definitely could see this be a pretty interesting hand. Let's see how they choose to play it out.
Gonna do it though.
What school you study?
Oh, in Canada.
Garrett's been really active. From the boost, you know, we can see that he's had some pretty solid holdings most of the time. But if you're at the table, you haven't seen these showdowns, you might think this guy's a little crazy.
Good for you.
That's what I might be thinking about at the table.
So now I do.
YK is going for a raise in position against Garrett Siva. Wow.
Marketing agent?
Back to Garrett putting the pressure on.
I kind of like this play from YK too, because I think one thing that happens is Garrett applies so much heat on you that people have a tendency to not raise him enough. In this particular spot, we can see he's behind and Garrett's got a really good holding. But I like the strategy in general.
Berkshire Hathaway annual meetings every year.
I definitely, yeah. I mean, these guys are definitely fearless. They're not afraid to mix it up for sure.
Yeah, and
I love that.
I think when you play against Garrett, like one counter strategy to him is to just not let him bet with impunity. But look at this.
So I do marketing. They say marketing.
Garrett has 3-bet this spot.
I don't know if
He's
that's true, though.
he's just so good.
A lot of money in marketing. Yeah. Without having to, move.
Yeah, I mean, Garrett thinks he's got the best hand. It's a pretty drawy board. He just wants the money to go in. I mean, he's right. He does have the best hand. Now it's a tough decision back on YK with middle pair.
Always like a silver.
He's got pretty good pot odds. He raised it up to, I think, 3,500. And it looks like it's about 7,000 to call. So,
this is gold actually.
Really?
but is his hand gonna be good against a 3-bet on the flop?
It's like, I mean, the
but
color.
it's a silver color.
Yeah. I just so cute.
I should have went with silver. That would have saved me money. Because you can't tell the difference.
Really connect.
Nickel.
Right? That would be better.
Oh, lead.
Oh my gosh.
Yep, YK wisely gives it up. Got himself into a little bit of a spot with the flop raise, which, you know, I did say I liked because I think as a general strategy it's decent to do that sometimes.
He's not going to eat
but
he can take my
that
money,
spot it didn't work out. Got himself into a little bit of trouble and has to seed his hand.
Yeah, I mean, hey, it's good hold to the 3-bet.
I'm not getting into the octagon with him, but, you know, it's...
Charming. I'll take
nice
it.
discipline fold on a drawy texture.
Yeah, that's a better description.
Choo, choo. I have a good mood today.
That's good.
Okay, the fish is in, officially.
The Jedi one?
Both fish are in.
Oh, by the way, that's what I meant.
Hollywood in the Twitch chat says another 9 was coming. Can't win if you
I
fold.
apologize in advance here.
You never have to
I'd like to play
apologize
with
for
you
losing.
sometime,
You
Hollywood.
couldn't raise already? Like, you know, there's 4 of us in the hand, right? Like,
So Garrett's opened it up from the button here, and he's picked up 3 calls, and Garrett flops 2 pair.
What do I do with my set of jacks?
Joe's got top pair as well.
Check him.
Barry's got open-ended.
Are you from Texas? You from Austin?
no, I've been to Austin. I really like it. My best friend's in Austin.
Who?
600?
Who's my best friend?
No,
or
why you like Austin? I was there last month. I said why you like so much.
It's,
Joe bang his top pair out
I like
here
the
4 ways.
lifestyle of that city.
Oh, yeah.
Decision
Very,
back on Garrett.
there's
He's
greenery, there's
he's been
water
making a lot of
in
raises
Austin.
today, and once again, like up here in the booth, we know he
Outdoor
has it,
activity,
but
great food.
these other players at the table might be getting pretty suspicious.
Oh, it's
Yeah, and I
going-
wonder
it's
what
coming.
Barry's going to do here. It's a tough spot. You know, when he saw the flop, he probably thought he for sure wanted to
They have
continue.
the lodge. They have Texas card, TCH.
Yeah,
those
but
are
now it's a
suburbs.
little more expensive than he thought it was going to be.
Pay like $10 per hour.
Barry, by the way, I just learned this today, but he played Doug Polk heads up on the show and won in the archives of Bally's Presents Live the Bike. You can watch it. Barry does make the call. Joe gets out of there with the top pair no kicker up against 2 players. I mean, you can't think that hand is going to be that good in that situation. 4-way flop.
And what's his name? Andrew Nemi and Brad Owen. I think they own the.
Social club?
Barry picks up a pair on the turn. Gives him a little bit more equity against Garrett's
With Doug Polk,
2 pair.
I'm like a fan with them.
Can now also hit a 6 for trips, in addition to a 9 or a 4 for the open-ended straight that he had on the flop.
Yeah, I like Garrett's size here. I think he believes that
Boyhood
Gary,
dreams, you know?
that Barry is on a draw here, so he wants to protect with his 2 pair.
You know, he not give a shit. Like when you try to do the podcast about cheating stuff, someone say, Ben Kenny told him, if we're going to do podcast, I'm going to find lawyer to sue you. I said, I don't care. And then he just do it. Yeah.
Barry throws in the time extension chip here to consider his options. I wonder if Barry's contemplating a raise here.
No, you do after.
Yeah, maybe. Barry's definitely a creative player for sure. He does just go for the call. For those guys who are new here, the time extension chips, they have 30 seconds for each action, and if they want to think longer, they throw in a time extension chip.
You bluffed me. No, I bluffed you too. I didn't bluff you.
You didn't bluff me.
Fuck.
Strong. You told me don't be so smart.
You're too smart. No one wants to be friends with you.
No.
So Barry doesn't get there, but the flush does come in.
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
Barry with just a pair of sixes.
Yeah, you had 9-3. You're not giving him a hard time.
No one talk here. This is very quiet, right?
Right. No, I'm with you.
I'm all in.
Yeah, Barry correctly realizes his hand is not going to be good if he checks, so he chooses to represent the flush and go on. I love this play from Barry.
Yeah,
Let's see if Garrett can sniff it out.
Cheers.
This is really fun too. Barry has a diamond in hand, so maybe using that as part of his reasoning here to shove when he doesn't improve. Putting Garrett in just a nasty spot. Let's see what the live poker goat does here.
One in the chat if you think Garrett's going to call. Two if you think Garrett's going to fold. Oh.
One time.
He makes a fold.
You'll see if I had a bluff, I'd show it.
Barry saying, if I had a bluff, I would show it.
I was thinking 3 jacks, all of them diamonds.
Oh man, that was an awesome hand.
Chalkboard up here so I can write down.
If you're enjoying the show, don't forget to like and subscribe.
You guys want to take a photo with his chips?
Yeah, it helps us grow the channel, helps us get helps us get more exciting shows in the future. I mean, we'll have more exciting shows in the future no matter what. But
we'll just do this for you here. It's just a loan to you.
Yeah, it is for you.
Until later.
Yeah, love the play from Barry.
Yeah, and that was probably the most fun hand we've seen today. I mean, Garrett was in there making some value early, but that was like a really good mono-y-mono poker thing. And again, I don't know how many times Barry and Garrett have played together, but Barry definitely has a lot of experience, and he has no fear. He came in third in the World Series of Poker against Antonio Esfandari and Jamie Gold in a tournament. He would have won, but Esfandari ran like God.
Yeah, I mean, Barry and Garrett, I think they played a lot together, like a decade of history. Yeah, Barry knew Garrett was going to give him the respect there. I mean, he does have a lot of flush draws in his range when he cold calls on the flop against a bet and a raise in front of him. And Barry recognized that.
We don't even need any more people. We have all the action we can handle. Actually learning to like short-handed. I played in Vegas four-handed. That was pretty fun.
The short-handed one, you mean the short deck or short-handed?
Short-handed. I've never played short deck. You play short deck? Maybe. You've played it though.
Yeah, but I don't like it.
Do you know all the games? All the games that run? Like the 7 deuce and the stud and the Raz and no? By Doogie? No.
I wish I can.
Do you know all those games?
Oh God, no.
If I know the game, maybe more chance to win a bracelet. You know?
I know the games. I'm just no.
Don, I know you used to play a lot of 4-card PLO. You ever? They're talking about all the new variants mixed games. You ever get involved in any of that stuff?
You know, I love playing new poker formats. I just have a lot of fun with the variety. Encourage you to kind of like think on your feet rather than
limit 1,500 3K. Those are the
go with like tried and true strategies. So I really like playing new.
It's
new
a very
poker
fast
variants.
bleed. That's a big game. I mean, it's just.
How about you?
It's just above.
I'm a little bit more one of those like boring classic no limit hold'em players.
Hey, nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, a couple of friends of mine have been getting into. They spread some. The bike has really done a good job of getting a lot of limit games on the floor these days. So there's a lot of limit hold'em variants, mixed variants, things like that. I got a couple of friends getting involved, but I haven't really gotten involved yet. But I've actually been considering it.
Harry, when you come to Vegas, where did you stay?
I think another good thing is just like it's just for fun. If you ever get bored no limit, then
I mean, if I'm playing in
check out some other form of poker.
Or
Or maybe not even bored. Maybe you're just having like a bad month or something.
I like Uncle more.
Mix it up.
Yeah, try to find a little
I mean,
bit of
it
joy
depends
for
on what you're
poker in different variants.
We got YK going with a 3-bet with an ace-6 offsuit here. So, like, or is it suited?
Well, maybe they're a long
These
time,
graphics are a little hard to
maybe
tell. It
stay
looks like
at
it's
the
suited
bar.
actually. My bad, my bad.
Just so I don't have a casino.
YK with a 3-bet with an ace-6 suited. Still a pretty cheeky 3-bet, I gotta say. Count defending with the pocket 10s, flopping an overpair. Gotta be pretty happy with this spot from the accountant's perspective. But at the same time, you gotta be a little bit worried about running into jacks,
I'm
queens,
28.
kings,
I just look
races.
like really shitty.
Even 9s and 8s.
I've had a tough life.
YK does go for the continuation bet.
Your wife will kill me.
Count makes a call.
Why you let my husband stay your condo?
I think in a good martial arts fight, I think you could take my wife.
YK with the Rip City here. No pair, no draw.
He goes for it, yeah. He says, hey, you know what?
Yeah, she's a
I've gone over pair,
45
and you
years
should
next
fold.
month.
That's what he's saying to the accountant. Let's see if the accountant believes him or not.
That'd be a 6 month.
Pocket 10s here.
Yeah.
I mean, pocket 10s here. I think the accountant's going to call, but let's see what happens.
I do too. 1 in the chat if you think he's going to call. 2 if you think he's going to fold.
Everyone in the Twitch chat saying 1.
So how often you go China before COVID-19?
10 seconds.
Oh, maybe on average,
Spend a lot of time.
1 to 2 times a year.
Oh, okay.
No,
Not
just.
That's
We
not
got a
because
lot
of
of 1s in the chat and no 2s, so
Right.
you guys agree with us. But hey, I mean,
Yeah, it's like
the accountant's definitely taking his time. I mean,
If
if he thinks YK is doing this with a legitimate value hand, then pocket 10s, it is just a bluff catcher. It doesn't really beat.
Yeah.
It is an overpair, but YK did 3-bet pre-flop, so he's not going to have that many 9s or 8s in his range.
Yeah, and one nice thing though for the accountant as he's considering his option here is when hearts turn, YK can have like ace jack of hearts, ace queen of hearts, ace king of hearts that he's obviously going to continue and shove off of these stack sizes. So not having a heart in his hand could be beneficial to the accountant should he decide to call.
Yeah, that's a good call out.
Arnall, the Arnall, La Fortuna area, so a little bit of everything.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah, we were there
How long were you there for?
2.5 weeks.
Oh,
amazing.
that's great.
So fun.
But I love the play from YK too.
Honeymoon
Got
was great.
a lot of
Yeah, we did,
fearlessness to
couple
do this
different
with
ones. One of
only
them was
7%
supposed to be
equity.
just talking about.
Accountant points at the camera. I love it.
No, you know, I never really play poker when I go places.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
The account decides to let it go, so YK gets a no pair, no draw bluff through there.
Looks like me and Yale, as well as all of you all in the Twitch chat and the YouTube chat, were wrong.
Radiation club and then
Well, I see a couple of you guys said 2, so if you said 2, good on you guys.
So I'm going to take.
But yeah, wow, YK, no business winning that pot, but takes it down. I love the fearlessness there.
YK's pretty new to me, but my understanding is he's a Korean business owner, and he's also a crypto millionaire. I don't know if you have any crypto, Don. I have a small amount. I'm not like a big player, but
yeah,
I've been watching the bloodbath recently.
Yeah, same here. I don't
100%.
know too much about it, but
They would
I
have
definitely
to
have been involved in crypto.
Played in Deauville.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Feel like
I play some crypto video games, I guess. It would be like my biggest,
Casinos are usually
dabbling into crypto.
Very cool.
Games were good. There's like more wrecks there, obviously, than there are pros.
small
So
too, right?
Yeah. And it's just fun.
I wonder if I can pat myself on the back for that fold or not.
Oh, that one?
We rented a few
Probably
years
not.
back. We rented a villa
Depends what you have.
outside Deauville.
Before the river, I had an overpair.
The whole family, 14 of us, my brothers,
Oh, yeah.
nephew, and their
But the
kids and
ace beats
stuff.
you, though.
We went, and then a couple of nights I took my
That means you're ahead.
son-in-law and my
So you know-
nephew to Deauville
If I'm asking you that question,
so we could play
you know
poker.
what I have.
It was a blast for all
We'll
of us.
find out.
I don't think anybody
The
won.
river made your hand.
Yeah, yeah.
It was
Do you
fun.
play poker in Korea?
No, I haven't even been there.
I didn't see it,
like
but
going
I
to
think
the
they did show the
casinos.
river gone in that view. I missed it. From the table talk, it sounds like YK would have gotten there on the river had the account actually made the call.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's what it seems to be that they're saying in the chat. Like, or
Morocco.
not in the chat, excuse me, on the table.
One time.
That was
I think
weird.
you would have just run.
It's always fun to do a little rabbit hunt and see what could have been.
That's like the thing now. Everyone's like It's one thing to do destination weddings. Almost everyone these
Smoking
days is
there.
going overseas.
Everyone
We have
buying
one in
1,000
London
people
in a
in
couple
Korea.
weeks, so we're-
They like buying so deep. I used to buying.
Where is it?
I'm in favor of running it
There's
once.
poker room, no smoking, but the rest of the casino, right?
Yeah.
You can smoke. Like Las Vegas. I wish they would get rid of the
With
smoking.
the, with the river? Yeah. Sick, like it.
So a couple of the guys
Told
who've been in
myself
the
I would
mix
stop
quite a
Donkey
bit
River
in the
calls.
early going.
This
YK
was my
opening
first
king
attempt
jack
at
off
that.
from
They're
the small
huge Harry
blind.
Potter fans, so they're
Barry his
actually doing
three
that.
bet.
I wouldn't
Going
fund
off.
so-
And he
doing
forces a
what?
fold from
Kinda hard to
YK.
do.
They're doing it
I
at
actually
the
thought
Warner
he
Brothers
was going to go
studio.
for the defend,
only
but he
two
goes
ways
for
you
the
can
3-bet
win. That's
Barry.
cool.
I'm
Have a good
officiating.
hand.
Barry's
You gotta
really
make
fun to
some
watch.
Really?
He's aggro.
Yeah, he got YK to lay down the best hand. YK giving him
Pretty
respect
stressful. It's
there
the
with
first
the
time
king
I've
jack
done
off.
that. So been grinding away at the.
Listen, it better be
Definitely
lucky
love the
to
plays
do
from
it.
Barry. He's
I'll
had
take that
he's
any
had the
day
worst
of the week.
hand
I'd rather
and won
end up
the
ahead
last
than
two
start
won
ahead.
the last
I
two
don't give a
pots.
shit where you-
Ex-office manager.
Love it when that happens.
Son,
Yeah.
before I found out she embezzled $600,000. But that was
40.
It was fun doing
Okay,
it.
two.
40.
But it is nerve-wracking because you got to try to remember all that
So
shit.
40 minutes from now.
Yeah. It's a lot of
Oh,
work.
okay.
Huh?
So you're
Yeah.
playing
Oh,
all
it
the
is.
time. Okay.
Oh,
And I did.
Put a lot of
I
work
want
in
to
already.
listen. Because
Yeah,
I
and
see
just,
the
how long
bigger
are you
phone,
planning to do?
I
You have a set
phone.
number of
wait
minutes
40
that you want to be up there?
I can kind of do what I want, but like my sort of like comments to them outside of the traditional stuff is about 8 minutes. So it's been a journey. Probably put 30 hours or something into it so far.
How do you know? How close are you to either the bride or the groom? Are you
Both,
like-
yeah. So they're like couple friends. So
Okay.
she and my wife were
Check
best
in.
friends throughout college, and then we've been close ever since. Travel together all the time. They live in Miami.
Okay.
Yeah.
Going back in your promise?
12 minutes.
It's been a lot of fun. We've probably been to 10 weddings in the last whatever,
Oh.
and obviously very little in 2020.
Yeah.
And we have another like 3 more in the next several months. So
It is.
it's been a lot of fun.
The accountant pondering his gut shot here.
It's that
YK
time.
in the
It's
lead
like
with
the
top pair.
last group of stragglers in my age group all kind of getting married now, and the rest of them I don't think it's gonna happen.
Accountant just
Yeah.
made a big lay down.
I have the two I'm going to is one is
But
our
yeah,
French
with just the
cousin,
ace high
Paris,
and not much
the
of
other
anything
one,
else. A
I
gutter.
was in Australia.
Let's go.
The Aussie Millions a few times.
fold.
One of the guys met.
Yeah, make sure everybody knows that
He
Kitty is
represented
seats
John
8,
Tabatabayan and then
everybody.
Overstad as their marketing
Dealer,
people
let's
for.
put out an 8 on there on the board as the
I've
first
got
card.
that,
Prepare
got
back
the name
for
of the
her,
poker site that they did it.
Guys,
Indecisive.
1 second. Every time it's collection pot, it's $300 bomb pot.
Right. Yeah.
Oh, and she's sitting out. Yeah,
perfect.
That's perfect.
Now-
She's gone.
Where is she?
She's just out. She's just out, and we do time flop for collection, so it's the same thing. Yeah, as
She ran
normal.
away with the bonfire.
She couldn't get out of here fast enough.
Once again, bomb pot
Just a
is
regular
just
board,
they-
right?
they-
No,
every
don't
single
deal
player
with it. Yeah.
sees the flop, and then action starts on the flop.
The fuck is that?
Oh, bomb
That
pot.
announces a bomb pot?
Oh, yeah.
Well, that was
getting
scary.
attacked here.
I got spooked.
1, 2, 3, 4.
No,
Now
it's
we're doing
bomb
a
pot.
bomb pot.
Okay.
You don't want to play.
So everyone's putting $300 here, $1,500 in the middle for this bomb pot.
600.
So it's the next card out, or what are we doing?
What's that? Yeah.
Next card out.
Yeah, time flop.
Okay.
Wait, man, I have to pay
This
this?
side, right?
It's going to be an 8, Kitty. Don't worry about it.
Go your side. How about C5?
Or 8.
5.
8.
Me and my boyfriend, we are fighting every day.
It's okay. We'd make up really well, though. Don't worry about it.
11.
I know what you're into. It's all good. We fight. and
Barry
it's a
firing
really
with the
good
best of it
makeup
here. Garrett's got the open-ended straight draw. He's going to continue.
Tell me how to do.
Ah, well, I'm sure.
Uh-huh.
Sure, you'll learn to love it.
Oh, really? And now?
No, I don't think
Barry
so.
remains the best.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see how this
They
plays
don't know
out.
what they want until you show them.
Oh, my God.
That's funny.
Hi.
Hi there.
Patty.
Hello.
I'll check.
Maybe a ton.
10.
Am I turned off when I leave here? Or?
Right?
Here, I'll just turn it off here.
Betting with the 10?
Garrett choosing not to
You
go
only
for the
found
bluff
one
with the
lead,
ace
that was
high.
nuts.
Barry
So very patient.
winning this bomb pot
Barry
with
tried playing
only
good
bottom
hands last
pair
time,
on
and
it didn't
Queen
work.
Jack 10.
So he's just sticking to.
How much is the pot?
How much do I owe for the pot?
Not you. And we do
Oh.
top flop.
So 6.
6.
Times
Oh, that's what's the space?
6 times 14.
84 plus 25.
You can deal the next hand, sir. I'll take it.
109. Is it 25 or 30? Garrett, what are we? What's the tip?
35.
35. Okay, it's just
1 and 19.
120. 120. No, he's. Okay.
Once again, this is 25.50 with a $50 ante. I think?
Button
Or is
stays
it
on
100 now?
after the bomb pot.
I think they're doing 3 blinds, 25.50, 100.
Okay, so
It's
So I'm,
25,
again.
50,
Right,
50
the
big
cards
blind
come out.
ante, and the $100 straddle is on
Sort of
But the
random.
button
every hand,
after
I
the
believe.
after the time flop, after the bomb pot, the button stays.
It's Bally's presents live at the bike.
No.
Authentic high stakes action.
Oh yeah, I am not in the pot.
No, you're
None,
not.
none of this is
You're not here.
scripted.
No, she doesn't
Just,
pay separate.
it's
We're
high
still
stakes
doing
poker.
time flop, so it's okay because whoever picks up time flop picks it up for the table, so it's fine.
So this hand.
It's already done. Isn't it? It's this hand or it's the last hand?
The pine.
Why is this so complicated?
I'm paying time.
Oh, got it.
Oh.
Okay, 3.
Is it you? C3. Oh yeah, C3. What did you do again?
Right here.
because the button went down.
Oh, why timing?
300.
Gavin Chow asks, is this a replay or is this live? Gavin, this is live.
300, huh?
Yes, man.
I'm already committed here.
Oh really?
Because it's you, Kitty.
Kate raising up with a king 10, or queen 10, sorry, from under the gun.
Two
Barry
o'clock.
calling it
Till
10-5
everybody runs
suited.
out of money and one person
Joe
has
also
it all.
getting in there with king 6 off.
No.
Joe actually flopping
Wasn't
the
planning
best
on
hand
that.
with a middle pair, but it's going to be hard to continue with the ace
I
out
was
there.
actually hoping I could be that guy.
3
today.
ways.
No.
300.
Well, doesn't matter. The moment we beat him up, he's gonna have to add on.
Joe turning 2 pair, putting out the bet. Kitty with a Broadway draw as well as a flush draw.
No way.
Makes
No,
a quick
mine
call.
not.
Mine was muted.
Okay.
Kitty making a pair on the river, but not anything to be too excited about. 3rd pair. Joe betting twice, 3 ways. Going for a really small bet on the river. Just hoping to get it looked up.
Yeah, Kitty doesn't take the bait there at all.
Joe maybe sussing out that Kitty's hand wasn't that strong, so tries to go with it for just a tiny bit of value, but Kitty, Kitty longtime professional, does not. Also sussing out that's a value bet as
I
well.
don't like bluff you. You're too nice.
She has
I want to bluff
2.5
this time more.
in,
Yeah.
2.5 million in tournament
Nice
winnings,
person,
so
normally you
definitely been playing
bluff
poker a long
you.
time.
Yeah, I'm not nice. You can feel free to bluff
I'm
me,
okay,
bluff me, abuse me.
I'm going to lend you cylinder today, okay?
I'm into all that.
Oh.
I'm free game. You can bluff me. Don't worry. It's okay.
No, I'm 100.
She's 100.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
300.
Kitty getting into the speech play mix. She's hyper competitive. She's back in LA where she also went to USC and has a master's in electrical engineering. That's a really difficult degree. So respect to her. I could never get a master's in electrical engineering.
I had 2
Oh
aces.
man, all these degrees and then
Okay, I had ace.
just end up playing poker.
Yeah, all our parents
I
are
was
so
ahead.
proud, right?
Probably.
Yeah.
No, I don't think so.
Maybe.
Hey, I mean, in college, it's not about
Garrett.
the degree. You learn more just
Where's the 4 bet?
throughout the whole
Where's
experience.
the 4 bet?
You got to tell me. You got to just next time just be like, I have a good hand, 4 bet.
4 bet.
Take care of you. Yeah. Otherwise,
shove, you
you
would've-
have nothing. I'll let you win. I'm trying to help you out. so
I appreciate it. Listen, man.
84.
Oh, weak sauce. I'm
Pot Rice says, "Where's Andy?" And I'm not obviously in touch with the players who are joining the show, but I believe Andy's actually in Taiwan. He posts about that a little bit on his socials, and I think when he comes back to the U.S., hopefully we will see him on the show.
I'll check, Garrett.
Because I want to play the game, we stand up. Whoever win the hand, we sit down. The last one person sit down, pay everyone 200. Want to do that?
For the whole game?
The last one to sit down, the guy's already losing. He hasn't made a hand, and you want him to now pay another $1,600. Yeah, sounds like a good plan. I'm out.
Garrett going for a continuation bet with the king 10 on
and you wonder
a
why
paired
you
board
don't have
here.
a boyfriend. That's
Typically,
why.
paired boards are really good for the pre-flop aggressor, as having the pocket pairs in your range is really
We give
good.
the person most
Joe.
punish because he play tight.
Joe,
Raises means
Joe,
not getting any hands.
defending with
He or
queen high
she.
here. Does not believe Garrett at all.
Or they.
I know.
I have to
might
imagine
have
Joe's going to make a play at the
chance
pot.
in last sit down, you know?
I don't think he's calling on the flop with queen high just to check it down and try to win. So he gets away with a reverse float, calling with nothing, out of position, checking through on the turn, and then leading out on the river. And winning the pot. Love the play from Joe. Very creative.
So explain this game to me now.
Okay, so this is very
Definitely would
popular
not
in
see a
the
lot of players
Texas,
doing that.
In the Austin.
Okay.
Everyone in live stream, everyone stand up. No one sit down. So you want a hand, you sit down. So the last person stand up, you need to pay everyone 200 or 300.
Or 1,000. That's just.
Yeah.
So it's like now I see your point now. No, it all depends your perspective. Like I like exercise, so to stand, that's a win.
Yeah.
Right? So I'm paying $200 for exercise to everyone, like a personal trainer.
Yeah.
So Kitty's been
468.
trying to get everybody to do the stand-up
Hey,
game here, which
hey,
I've
one
actually
song.
played. I've
hear
been
that.
to Austin. That's where I think it got popularized.
Play one song.
And just to be clear, all she's saying
I told you
is
that
it's a
I was
game
going to
where
go
there's a
there, and
bounty.
it's just
Yeah.
such.
So everybody stands up, and then when you win a
Okay.
hand, you get to sit down, and the last person
But
standing
not
has to
one
pay
time. I will
a
finish
bounty
all
to
the
everybody
push-up.
else. So not only have you not won any hands in that amount of time, you also have to pay a bounty.
Oh man, that's depressing.
You need
Yeah.
something to,
But that sounds kind of fun.
Yeah,
It encourages people to get in the mix for sure.
Absolutely, it's an action-inducing thing, just like a 7-deuce or anything else. It's a fun game.
I like that.
But Garrett doesn't seem to be
no,
taking the bait on that one.
But I do 3 or 4 sets.
Yeah, I haven't heard of that one myself. But it sounds fun. I'd be down to try it out.
For 60. Oh, no, it's
Barry with a king high.
How about do a squat?
Naked
How
king
heavy
high.
can you do?
Trying to steal the pot 3 ways.
Okay.
Garrett calling with just pocket
I don't want to hurt
sixes.
you. Yeah, I don't want to hurt you.
These guys do have a lot. These guys do have a lot of history. I don't know how Garrett knows that he was good on the turn. I would definitely would think sixes is not, but
Let me know if you guys are playing that.
he knew sixes was the best hand. Makes the call on the turn. Let's see if he makes it again on the river. He does make the call. Wow, great call from Garrett.
Nice hand, sir.
Picking off 2 streets of betting in a multi-way pot with just pocket sixes.
How you doing, by the way? Nice to see you.
Yeah, I think
I have a question for everyone.
Garrett just thought the price was a little too good there. Good call by Garrett.
You know, finally someone got the best of Barry. I didn't know it was ever going to happen, but it finally happened.
With all the zooming and stuff, I'm losing track of time, you know? Because you see people on the camera, and then you can't remember if you saw them in person.
Yeah,
It's like a mind thing, right?
I hate Zoom. I genuinely despise it. I think one New Year's I had to sit in front of a Zoom call, drinking with my wife, as looking at my other friends. I thought it was the most miserable freaking experience.
So then you would hate working with me, then I have to be on Zoom a lot.
I'm like, why Zoom? Just call me. You want to have a conference call? Then I want to be in my underwear.
I want to see your face when we talk.
No,
No, I'm okay with that.
you know what I mean? I just.
You know, it's nice though sometimes, like when I need to see like numbers or...
K raising it up
Oh
for
yeah,
the
if you
button.
want to share a screen or something. Yeah, I still don't need
10-8
to see my
suited.
face for that.
YK picking up pocket jacks in the small blind.
You know, I'm totally fine with the anonymity of not
You know, one, this is corporate, some, like a 20-person call, the girl's like on her computer on the toilet. Can't see it, and then she forgets that she's on the toilet. She sets her laptop down on the floor to get up and stands up. No, dead serious. That's how that's how messed up people have become. So no, but not like one person, like half her company, whatever, that made the news. Because she stood up and
Wow, Garrett going for the
flashed
4-bet here
entire,
on the ace queen
all of your
off.
colleagues.
I know, man. That's really embarrassing.
And then you have to go back to the office and see these people.
That's embarrassing. And did she know she did it?
Yeah, a little too late. No. She found out pretty quickly.
YK
Everybody started cheering.
had
and
about
clapping
10K
in
behind.
the
He goes
notes.
for the call. So SPR is just a little over 1 here heading to the flop.
Wow, Garrett flopping. Garrett hitting his ace. As JL said, the stacked pot ratio it's not that deep because they got so much money in pre-flop. Garrett doesn't really need to start betting on the flop to get the money in. So
Nasty river for YK here. Because Garrett is checked all the way to the river after flopping top pair. Now it's trips. It's going to be hard for YK to get away when Garrett goes for value.
I play cash game because I like social. Like
definitely.
talking to people, you know,
With the 2 aces out there from YK's perspective, it makes it less likely than Garrett has the ace.
I like a connection.
And Garrett does just goes for all the marbles.
Yeah, they're boring. They put a headphone, they put a head, you know, like they're boring. And then they are the loser.
I know I'm gonna need at least another man.
Yeah, it's probably going to be the first of
Like,
maybe a couple time extensions here from YK as he tries to figure out Garrett's line.
Yes. But 1 million, right? Oh my God! I wish.
The ace on the river makes a much tougher decision.
Yeah.
It's really got thinking, man, does Garrett really have one of the 2 aces left? Up here in the booth, we see that he does.
No, I don't play Omaha. But I do like a bump pot Omaha. More fun.
But you don't have to play tournament. You should play the tournament. Fun.
No.
Like maybe do a small one. Like have like 1,500 to get a feel for it.
I don't enjoy the Omaha. But I
These
play
guys have both been
bump
really
pot.
active the whole day. We're still pretty early into the stream, but yeah.
Hello.
It's hard to bluff.
D-Gen game.
D-Gen game for pro. I'm D-Gen. Hello?
Garrett with the stone face. He's so hard to read.
One more minute.
You called it. Another time chip from YK. I mean, it's a tough decision. He's got to spend some time to think about it.
It's brutal when the board runs like this and you're holding a hand as good as Jack's. Given the way it played, it's just a really, really tough spot. And he knows Garrett cold forward. Garrett could be shoving kings and queens for value also, of course.
We should suggest them, right? When? Say if the player finish all the timer, they can get 5 more. They pay everyone $100.
You have it, man.
Why not?
You're good enough.
People have a right to sing. It's a big pot. Can we do that? Okay.
I think you could.
It's fair for everyone.
I feel YK. I can see the agony here.
Yeah, too many hands beat me. I'm gonna fold.
Good fold by YK.
Oh, so you bluff me, sir?
I bluff you?
Yeah, like I almost like I call you prefer.
Oh, you had an ace? Oh, that means you had an ace.
I'm not gonna tell you, but
Okay,
like.
so you had one. So that means Garrett didn't have one. So he was.
He might have a cut.
Could have had 4 or 5.
There's no flush there.
You never know. He can have a useful. I saw his 3-bet January.
We're Bally's Presents live at the bike. If you're enjoying the show, hey, we got more. We got plenty more. Don't forget to like and subscribe. If you want to click the bell to be notified when we go live.
Quite convenient.
300.
Hitting the like button helps us a lot. Doesn't cost you anything. If you like watching authentic high-stakes action, help our channel grow.
Accountant mixing it up now with a 3-bet with a queen deuce
Wow.
suited.
Lots of respect I'm getting. Look at that.
Kitty cold calling.
Look at that. It wasn't yours. It was her bet, by the way.
Well, I called, so there you go.
Barry also calling with Jack 7. We got a 3-way 3-bet pot with some less than premium holdings. It's great. Each player with a different pair on the board, accountant with the best of it. Does make a continuation bet. Kitty just letting it go.
Wish you would have called.
69, Devin the Dude 69 says in the Twitch chat says, I prefer inauthentic high stakes action.
Okay.
You can check out Casino Royale. It's a good movie.
Because it's you, Barry. Because it's you.
Barry lays it down too. Wow, Accountant surprisingly gets no value against both these players who flopped a pair, getting a lot of respect despite he's been giving a lot of action.
I cannot call. Why haven't you raised? I mean, she wait.
Well, I was going to raise you, and then.
I know, I can.
But yeah, that bet 3 ways is
him behind me.
does show some strength.
Oh, shit, he was going to pull.
Yes. Where's
okay.
For who?
You owe me 14.
Oh, it's mine.
Kitty gonna open Jack 9 to 300 in the gun seat.
Okay.
No, not this time, guys.
Just because it's you, Kitty.
Chicken.
I'm chicken?
Yeah, no, I'm joking.
Oh, no. Listen, I'm coming after your money, don't you
I
worry.
remember the 1400. Put it there a little while, okay?
Yeah.
Barry says okay, and Joe comes along as well. Both of them are in the blinds.
Five.
Everybody's whiffed this, but Kitty does have a couple of backdoors, and she's the pre-flop aggressor, so we'll see if she goes for a C-bet.
No numbers.
Yeah, the Jack 9 of Hearts
No
definitely
face cards,
pretty
no.
underrated
Yeah, I know,
hand
face
on
cards,
this.
yeah, but they don't do any good on them.
Any 8, any queen, any
I'm gonna do
king,
2
any
kings.
7, any heart, you can turn a draw on the turn.
Yeah, she picks it up. It's
Oh, just
Kitty's
one's a cousin Paris, the other's that.
from watching her from 5 hours yesterday.
He
She
represented
played like flawless
poker,
on the show. She's super
players for
solid,
one
and
of the poker sites back in the
that was a
09.
good bluff spot.
As an agent?
Small pot, but those add up.
Yeah, I mean, he got their hotel rooms, and he got them any sponsorship deals. If somebody came to him and said, can you do this?
Yeah.
I mean, it was 09. It was
Much bigger market back then.
Yeah.
That kind of shit.
Yeah. Wasn't as organized with Poker Royalty and all those companies now.
Sure. Ready.
Today is 3?
So we've stayed friends, and
Yeah.
so invited us. We were already going to be in Europe, so what the hell? Another flight?
Yeah. Yeah, that's the one after London. We're just going to go to Iceland for a couple weeks because we're already just a couple hour flight away. Have you been?
No, my daughter went. Well, it's one of the things when we went to Finland.
Garrett's
we
opened the
wanted to do
Jack 5
Iceland.
suited
Yeah,
here.
all the
That hand
stuff
worked
you
from
can do
earlier when he made 2 pair and got bluffed by Barry. Now Barry's called him again in position.
much outdoor.
Garrett's got Jack 5 once again.
Tried these
Barry's
big,
got the
huge
2
wheels,
sevens.
snow
The flop goes check.
truck thingies.
Very quickly check
Remember,
through.
you
Barry's in
only
the middle of telling a story.
Don't go too far. Just sit down. I'm ready taking my money.
Diving in a big bell into the ice water and stuff.
Garrett gets there with a flush after playing the flop a little cagey here.
Where did he go?
Plays a little river cagey, but it doesn't work out for him. Very with a pocket 7.
can
Just
beat that.
happy to take
You
the
got a
showdown
flush?
value and check it back.
Then I can't beat that. Yeah, club.
Well, you have like 3 months.
You expecting me to bet that?
You have a 3 months baby.
Bluff the flush?
I was hopeful.
Oh, that's funny.
If only Garrett knew from earlier, right?
Would have made a
It's almost like he
7.
did know maybe when he plays the hand that way.
Yeah, I mean, hey, Barry represented the flush
yeah,
earlier.
that
Maybe
one
Garrett
there.
thought he would do it again.
Good point.
Not all of us can be sexy forever.
I wake up 7 a.m. just because I want to go to the gym.
Where? In Vegas?
Not in hotel. I mean here. I wake up every day, just go to the gym, 2 hours straight.
If you're at the gym, I would join. Like if I know you, if I'm in a hotel and I know Kitty's there, I'm going.
Sure. Sure.
Jokes aside.
I got a lot of people attention. Always
Fabian
asking my
Lee
phone
says,
number. You wanna go to
most
bed
Asians
and-
can speak at least
No.
2 languages. Most Asian Americans can speak at least 2 languages.
You know, they're fit. They take care of themselves. They wake up early in the morning. So, you know, if you're there 7 a.m.
I'm telling you about a tip for the female. If we are interested in the man, we will pass the information. You guys don't need to be aggressive.
No, I had to chase my wife for 2 years for her to go on a date with me.
If you're just joining us, this is Bally's presents live at the Bike, the world's longest running high stakes poker series. The game today is 25-50, 50 big blind ante, and the $100 straddle is on. We got Garrett, and we got Kitty Quo.
That was a blind date.
We got some other people in the mix. Garrett's been involved early, and he's been entertaining. He's won a couple of pots, lost a couple of pots. been a lot of fun to watch so far.
Yeah, every player at the table has been mixing it up, getting in there with some less than premium holdings. So
Yeah,
it's been a great show.
Now's the time for 1,000.
Now I see where 1,700's going in.
No, you should raise to 1,000.
It's in hand. Give me.
Oh, yep, thank you. He did that snap call, but since you did it, imagine I raise you. Now what do you do? Huh? I know. Just give me 22 seconds.
The first raise was 3.
Too much respect.
Yeah, too much.
Oh, nice.
Speaking of less than premium holdings, YK takes a low-suited connector, which sometimes can be really good 3-bet bluffs, and squeezes everybody off the pot.
When I crack it, you're gonna just rip it on me with like deuce 6.
Bigger blind.
All you had to do was raise.
I had you beat, believe it or not.
No, I'm the third blind.
Where's that extra 100 from? Did you?
That's my strat. Oh no, I thought that was the third blind or whatever.
Go ahead,
Got
Nick.
it. Thanks, Garrett.
Go ahead, Nick.
Okay. Fold.
What do you think of this graphic in the back with all the money flying around? Do you see that? I love it.
Yeah, I mean, I think all the new graphics are really fun. My favorite
Don't
one
look at cards like it's not good for you.
is
you can see them?
Probably even seen it today. One of the
but
fun one is like
don't
they
do
have a shark one that comes out like when somebody makes a good play, and then I like the time extension one too, where
oh, you mean like
I don't know
all
if we've
the
seen
way
it yet
out
today.
like
I'm
up
sure we'll see it
there.
eventually. It's like a countdown clock, so you
Oh,
can
you
literally
mean
see
like
how
a lot
much
of
time they have left.
Oh, it was just called? The option is mine?
Oh, I have not
You're
seen
not
that
gonna
one
find
yet.
two guys less likely to ever look at your cards when you're looking at them up there, but nevertheless.
All right, fair enough.
Go ahead, check.
I try to be pretty careful, but yeah, fair point.
By my calculation.
200, the best.
Can I have my cards back?
Oh, they're all called.
I figured you're playing 2-4, so.
2-6. Jay just made an appearance and said, okay, bye everybody.
I mean, I prefer 600. No action. Why you need to wear sunglasses?
1100.
I have honest eyes, and they tell all.
All right, Garrett putting in $1,000 pre-flop flopping top pair. Garrett's been very active today, as he usually is. The accountant with a flush draw. YK with bottom pair, probably not too excited about that one. Throws it away. Accountant goes for a call to see the turn.
4,000.
Oh, sorry. Account. It looks like account actually went for a raise here. Semi bluff with a flush draw. Back to Garrett.
It's like 20% more.
Call.
I do pre-sale test this morning, just in case. I do the COVID test.
Did you?
Yeah.
So careful.
Yeah. I'm very healthy, but
Garrett makes
I
a call,
want
turns
to take a
trips.
chance for people if the people are
It's going to be hard to get him off of this one. Oh my god, what a run out. The accountant makes the flush on the river. Garrett's still with trips. Gotta imagine the accountant's gonna go for value here.
Because I think you might have me beat, but I think I have it with a flush. I check.
Oh, he doesn't
have
go
a
for value. He
flush.
just checks
Yeah,
it
you
back. Giving Garrett a lot of
Just
respect.
because I'm a big pussy, that's why. Fuck it now.
I think he had one of the two flushes that could beat you.
No, I thought he could have had an ace and some shitty little dinky little card. Huh? You sounded surprised there, Garrett.
What am I surprised about?
My flush, man.
I'm not surprised. I'm just can't beat a flush. That's all.
Yeah. Okay, good. Just trying to needle you. It's okay.
I was a little surprised. I thought he was going to bet the river, but hey, I mean, the check back is totally understandable with the jack high flush there.
No, that's what I'm thinking.
This is how the people think, oh, I'm going to
sorry.
raise my flush. When I get there, I just check.
Hey, to be fair,
no.
Garrett did that earlier, just like 3 hands ago against Barry.
Trace.
Well, just never know with him.
Of course, Garrett was
missed
out of
value
position
there.
that hand,
Definitely
but
missed value. Garrett, what do you think? Did I miss value there?
You played it great, man.
This
Great.
one is the best.
I think you could have gave me a couple more bucks in that hand.
This
What do
one
you
is the
think?
You
best.
bet 300 on the river, I'd call you.
How about like 3 grand?
I don't know.
You're very, very scared, right? Okay, I understand Korea.
I just give you
is
shit because I
scared.
can.
Of course you are.
You know what I mean? Like you and I are on the same. Like we're on the same page. We're good.
Sure.
Nothing you can say will ever bother me.
I know.
We're boys, always.
Garrett, the true
Didn't
Switzerland.
have anything clever to say there.
that's funny. I never heard that one.
Yeah,
Being neutral.
Yeah, I'm stealing that from the Twitterverse.
Oh,
That's
okay.
a common comment about
Nice
Garrett,
try.
but it's very true.
I like it.
It's not raised. So, sorry. 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 I was thinking they're 22. I'm so sorry.
Yes.
It's a Korea style. You need to wear all the brand in your body. It's a Korea style. You want to show who you are? Like a LV bill, this square pen, this one for the, like just
Balenciaga.
Korea style.
It's nice. I like it.
No, she said I was wearing big square pants yesterday. It was a $20 pair of jeans. I was like, the clothes doesn't make the man.
It's a Korean. I understand. Sure.
Yes.
Man with clothes? No.
Yes.
Yesterday's outfit was $30.
Okay.
Joe picking up this one with the bottom pair.
$30.
That's pretty impressive. Like if you.
Including the shoes? It's pretty hard to do, bro.
Yeah, I don't know about now, but you used to be able to go to.
That's like playing low.
You used to be able to go to Payless and get a pair of shoes for $10.
I feel like it's pretty hard to go to Walmart and get a whole outfit for 30.
Yeah, right.
You have to buy the cheapest of each
Let's
item.
make a guess today. Who wear the most cheap outfit?
Like the most cheap or
outfit today. 8 down together. Only clothes. Only clothes. Only clothes.
For the seat.
Just Joe.
Mongo Smash asks, was Joe going for value or a semi-bluff? I think he was going for a bluff. Like, up in the
Great
booth,
work, man. You
we
lost
knew
the
he
move.
had the best hand, but down there on the table, if you're sitting there with a pair of 2s on the river,
I think who wear the most
I probably
cheap
wouldn't think I had the
outfit
best hand.
here Would be
Jay, we're doing a bomb pot, just 300 every collection pot if you're down.
doing bomb pot. Once again, that means all the players are in. Action starts on the flop. I think Kitty sat out last time. We'll see if she wants to play in this one.
Yeah, and Jay Scoops just sat down. He is
50.
Brian Kim's middle school best friend,
Kitty
and
vanishes.
he likes Jenny from Blackpink,
50.
which is a K-pop musician. I'm not big in the K-pop scene.
You know, a lot of Twitch
Well, this is close
streamers
to-
are actually into K-pop, so I've been listening to a lot of it
Ah.
recently.
That's a little more
The
pricey.
button freezes, guys.
So I think I wore the most cheap clothes today.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Doubt it.
How much you wear?
I got a hoodie from Amazon. So
Okay, they
Eat that.
$20 bucks.
I check.
eat that.
Was it a free hoodie? Was it there a swag box?
Check. Check.
Go ahead.
Check.
Excited to
Oh
see
my
J Scoops
God.
in the mix.
Must have monsters. Check.
Flop checks around. We got 6 players to the turn.
Yeah.
Okay. Put them in. Okay.
Such a savage guy.
So the accountant's got 2 pair in this bomb pot.
J Scoop's got a monster, open ender, and a flush draw.
Yeah.
Definitely see some action here.
10 seconds.
Accountant wants to think about this one a bit more. Facing a bet and a raise from Garrett in front. Garrett with not too much of anything. He does have the nut flush draw blocker as well as a pair, so he can have some equity against the hands like the accountant. And also has the best hand against J Scoops, but definitely not a hand you're thinking is good.
The accountant gives up the best hand here.
It's tough to play these bomb pots for sure. Definitely, like anyone could have anything. That's kind of the whole point.
Yep, everyone's totally uncapped, so of course Garrett could have Jack 10 in this spot.
How does that feel emotionally?
I do not blame the accountant for folding there. I think I might do the same myself, but I mean, hey, it works out for him too, because J Scoops does hit the flush on the river. Wow. We've been seeing a lot of people hitting on the river today. Oh man, that feeling when you're ahead on the turn and then you lose on the river. Garrett was just sweating that one against the accountant earlier. And it's happening to him once again. 2 hands within like a 5-hand span where he had the best hand on the turn. And the flush catcher on the river.
Leave the button. Nice.
And doesn't look too happy about that one.
Button stays.
Me? Yeah. How much?
J Scoops wins his very first hand at the table here, and I actually
35,
had
so
the
160.
pleasure of watching Jay yesterday. He got in the mix, played some really interesting hands with Dr. H, and I'm just generally impressed with his play in total. He's a nice addition to the lineup here, joining
Oh, by the way, the last time
joining us here about an hour and a half into the show.
Yeah, Garrett, really quick. Last time when you paid it, did you get change from her? Or
Yeah, J Scoop's is going to be in a good mood after that one.
I meant to say something.
Starting your session off right is always a great feeling.
Like and subscribe. It helps us grow the channel. We're going to keep bringing you a Panic High Stakes action. If you haven't liked it, please like.
Have you been watching this far? Are you enjoying the show? If you haven't liked and subscribe yet, don't forget to do that. It helps us grow the channel. It helps us, it just helps us be able to produce a better show.
Yeah, and keep bringing you that authentic, live at the bike, high-stakes action. The world's longest-running high-stakes poker series.
Each one's not much, but hey, like every bit adds up. We really appreciate that out here.
No, I didn't.
So YK's open King Jack here and flopped the nuts. J Scoops with middle pair.
California brand, I think. Aviator Nation. They have like stores in different cities. So go there, I'll buy a t-shirt. I went in Miami and all that stuff.
Uses a really small sizing, and J Scoops puts in the call.
They're soft. You guys broke the game too early yesterday. I would have come and joined you.
Got JJ in the chat. What's up?
Hit and run?
YK continuing to go for value, of course, with his the nuts. No reason not to bet the turn here after betting the flop, especially on this board where a lot of possible rivers can change the texture. Any heart, any jack, any king.
Fair. It's probably better.
But J Scoops with just a pair of queens on ace, queen, 10. Not really that strong, just gives up. Good fold. Pot Rice 1337 asks, can we see a chart showing who's up and who's down, please? I do believe we'll be showing that pretty shortly, so stay tuned.
Talk's getting deep.
We're getting deep thoughts
So
over
like
there.
going from a cash game to like a
I know,
podcast,
right?
Thank you.
Garrett, what happens? I get a walk when you're not here.
I have a very bad hand.
Best wish next to that.
Oh, this last one.
Thank you.
Sure, sure. I never thought of this.
All right, so we got the chip counts here. Garrett, always sitting very deep. And here are the winnings tonight. Accountant seems to be the biggest winner here, up 6,000. And Garrett's actually the biggest loser, down almost 10,000. So it looks like we got 4 players in the green, 3 players in the red.
Thank you.
And here are the VPIPs for tonight. Kitty playing the least hands, Barrett and Garrett playing the most, always in the mix.
Thank you. Thanks. Yep.
But yeah, pretty decent VPIPs from the table overall. Definitely not afraid to get in there with some less than premium holdings.
Water here.
So we're into a little break here. Once again, we're playing 25, 50, 50 big blind ante, $100 straddle. My name's Yale Greenfield. You can find me at Live King Poker on YouTube. I'm here with Don Ding. Don is an accomplished poker player in his own right and also a professional video game player who streams on Twitch. What do you think of the action so far, Don?
I think it's been great. Like I just said, these guys are definitely mixing it up there, 3-betting some hands that are not, the book would not tell you to 3-bet, but these guys are here to play. They're not just here to be boring and fold. So yeah.
What do you think about the battle between Garrett and Barry so far? Because Barry has position on Garrett, and of course, like, everybody loves Garrett. I love Garrett. He's such an accomplished player. But when you have a sticky guy like Barry on your left, it can make life difficult. Like, no matter how good Garrett is, Barry has position on him in most every hand. What do you think kind of adjustments Garrett might make?
You know, you say like, hey, everyone loves Garrett, but you know, I gotta say, I love Barry. Barry and Garrett have been playing. They've both been playing out here in LA for like over a decade, I think. Like, I mean, I've been out here playing for that long. They've been playing at least that long. So they have a lot of history together. They've done a lot of battling. They're definitely not afraid to. Barry ran that big bluff with the 7-6 when the flush got there. Got Garrett to lay it down.
Yeah, that was probably my most favorite hand so far. That was a really good battle. We also have Kitty Quo in the mix, and Kitty kind of dominated the table yesterday on stream. You can find that stream still living on YouTube if you want to check it out. But she hasn't been involved too much today, but I've known her to be really solid. So maybe we'll see Kitty get in there and mix it up a little bit more in the next couple hours on the stream. But I really respect her play a lot. I'm looking forward to see how she goes from where she's at in the game right now, down a little bit, not playing a ton of hands, and maybe mixing it up a little bit more going forward.
Yeah, I think we're going to get back into the action, but Kitty's been playing real solid for sure. She's, I think she hasn't been in the mix quite as much as the other players, but definitely not afraid to mix it in there with some less than premium holdings.
So we're back with the action here. And once again, just quick recap. If you're joining us, it's 25, 50, 50 big blind ante. $100 straddle is on right now, also known as mandatory straddle. This is Bally's Presents Live at the Bike, the world's longest running high stakes poker series. If you're enjoying this action, please hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. Helps the channel. We'd really appreciate it.
So we're playing a 3-blind game.
Devin the Dude in the Twitch chat asked what game. Personally, I stream Teamfight Tactics on Twitch.
He's going to buy the middle blind and post that just
made by Riot Games.
You still need a 50, right? Or no?
I put 200.
He missed the last hand, Kitty, so he's buying.
But yeah,
100.
me and Yo have definitely played a lot of poker in our lives. So
You can trust me with this stuff. It's very unlikely.
Yeah, but I
right now I'm focusing on a different game, but
he missed the
definitely
big blind, so now he's
definitely
buying
still
the
doing
middle
some
and big
poker.
blind.
Which is $200.
$200.
It's my first love.
There's the 100.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I was at 50 there.
You guys look at this dropped as I was putting it.
You can do whatever you want. Make it whatever size you want. Nobody cares.
We got 450 viewers in the Twitch chat and 1,600 in the YouTube chat. So thank you guys for joining us today. Appreciate all being here.
So much color. Why? It's like too much. Like, put online is easier.
You guys are watching Bally's Presents live at the bike. This is being played. All these hands are being played today at the Bicycle Casino in Los Angeles. So, hey, if you're in the area, feel free to check it out. I've played a ton of hours here.
Makes it easy to
really
make a
enjoy
mistake with your bet
enjoy the
until you
casino.
play that, casino for
Love
a
the
while,
staff
for
here and the players.
It's hard too when you play at casinos where the languages are different. So the cards look like something, but it's really not that.
Yeah.
All right, we got three-way pot. YK flopping a flush draw. Not much of anything for anyone else, though. YK does go for the check. Checks around. Sorry, graphics were a little wrong there. YK did bet this hand. And, of course, Barry with Kitty. Barry and Kitty both having not much of anything. Easy folds. Timmy BK asks the best way to start studying for a new player. What do you think about that, Yo?
What time you guys finished last time? What time you guys finished?
Sorry, my coconut
Right away? Because the fish leave?
Setting up his headset.
Because I leave?
Best way to start studying for a new player. I think a good way to start, something that's really helped me before you get into like super advanced material, is find some like-minded people who are close in your level. Not super advanced, not super new. You know, it always, of course, helps to find somebody who's a little more skilled than you, so you can bounce things off them. But I found that just talking to people who have a similar scope of knowledge and aren't, you know, complete wizards or aren't totally new is a really good way to get going. Share hand histories, just kind of try to understand the player pool that you're in. If you're in a 5-5 game, you know, you're probably focusing more on the pool tendencies there. So that's kind of my thoughts.
Yeah, I love that. Barry winning this pot pre-flop with a 3-bet with the ace-4 suited. But I completely agree. I think poker, especially if you're playing live, I know, especially since COVID hit, a lot of you guys have been playing online. But poker is a social game, and most of the people out there are pretty friendly. Just see whose games you respect, and then go ask them whatever poker questions you have in mind.
I gotta finalize buying a house.
So with interest rates going up, are prices going down? You find? Or?
So I am an agent as well, and yeah, it's
not going up.
It's definitely. I mean, I can't speak for the LA market because I don't know it as well, but
yeah,
you know, up there. People are still paying over asking price, but not as much as like say 3-4 months ago. It was insane.
The mortgage is at 5%. Right,
I'm closing one tomorrow at 5.8.
5.8 for 30 years.
But it's a small property, so it's fine.
Where? I don't know if the pot's right. Maybe it is.
Oh, I got Kate raising it up and Garrett calling in position.
Okay, I'll bet $300.
Both of them flopping top pair, but Garrett with a better kicker.
It's an opportunity to buy more, I think. But
yeah, I'm gonna wait it.
Yeah, wait till the summer.
Kitty has a pre-flop aggressor. Just go for a check call on the flop. Totally reasonable with a pretty medium strength hand with a weaker kicker.
What's a good safe neighborhood?
In
like a suburb here, LA.
Oh, in LA. Oh God.
I mean, I've never.
Garrett goes for another bet here on the turn.
No, that's like West,
Kitty's gonna call.
West, LA.
Obviously,
interesting to see how she
it's too far.
handles this river against Garrett, depending on what he does.
Like good schools.
Yeah, good schools, like top schools.
First time these two have been mixed up together.
Cerritos too, it's like #1 high school.
Really? Okay. I wasn't considering Cerritos. Just anything close to LA.
2,500.
Nice schools, quiet. That's all I'm looking for.
Much more affordable. Too.
Garrett does go for 3 streets of value. I mean, given the way Kitty's played the hand, he thinks, yeah, I don't think she's got ace queen. I don't think she's got ace king. I think I have the best hand, so he does go for the value bet. Tough spot for Kitty.
I know everybody is.
Kitty with just slightly worse hand than Garrett. Like, and great fold from Kitty.
Hawthorne.
Get an electric car. You can
Yeah, and that's really consistent with what I saw from Kitty yesterday, where
River.
Do you still have a Tesla, Garrett?
Yeah, I just got a new one.
It's a good value bet from
about
Garrett.
a year ago.
good value bet from Garrett.
Now
and
it's like, good luck.
like I
Go to
said,
one
consistent
now,
with
get
what
it
I
in
saw
3
from
years.
Kitty yesterday.
Yeah, the refresh one's pretty sick.
Yeah, that's nice.
Interior's cool.
Yeah, mine is still like older. It's the new trim, but it's a few years old.
Yeah, you got
It's not
like
the plaid. You have
18 or 19 you got it then, or what?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay,
I don't have like the plaid version,
Yeah.
You got the plaid?
No, I don't. I just got the long range, yeah.
Long range.
You know what I did though? I
yeah.
I went to a place that modifies Teslas.
Yeah,
So
for
that
sure.
they look a little more sporty. I
Yeah.
got the S,
Of course, yeah.
So it made it look like a nice one,
Yeah. Yours is an S though, you're saying.
It is
but
an S,
yeah, but you did some
But I
custom
didn't get
stuff.
like, I used to have a performance, but this one wasn't.
Yeah.
So now it looks, you would think, oh, it looks like a performance.
Yeah. I really am not into much like in the way of material things, but
Yeah.
that car's so badass.
That's,
It's so fun.
I'm the same way. Because I wouldn't want to buy like a really nice conspicuous car.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and that's another thing I love about it. I
Easy
think it's
call.
Very understated.
Easiest call of the day.
And you have an S, or you got a?
Yeah, it's an S. Yeah.
What did you drive before that though?
An S. Yeah. That's not my wife's car.
Before going to electric. You always drove a-
Oh, that was a while ago. A BMW.
700?
Yeah.
Kitty with a 3 bet from the blinds against Barry
My
in
last S I
position.
got in 2015, so I was one of the early adopters.
So you know it's a good car.
For sure,
Goes for a
yeah.
continuation
If you
bet.
repeat
Barry
it,
calls
then-
it the ace high, but he has the worst ace high.
Yeah, I like her size there. It was about 1/5
Yeah.
pot on this paired board, so
Mercedes interiors are way better, huh?
Kitty consistent, very, very solid, very fundamental.
Yeah.
It's like the last V8 too, so it's like
Oh, did you get the EMG model? or-
Yeah.
Okay.
the GOE 63.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
1,000.
No, that is fast.
It's so fast.
Barry gonna start a little turn bluff here.
Like my M4, I put like 30, 40K into that.
But Kitty does call, and now they're going to be chopping with each other depending on what happens on river.
Yeah.
The AMG is just ready.
35.
Barry's going to go for it. Let's see if Kitty makes a call.
God, it's not on my day today.
She makes a quick fold. Nice bluff by Barry. Gets her off the chop.
Yeah, unconventional. Like a lot of people would take the showdown value there. I might too.
Where is the guy going? He left? He said he left at 4 p.m., right? I ate the 5K.
Oh, you need to go.
Yeah, he said he'd leave at 4, but we could split up his chips. I recall. Anybody else here there?
I did 5K.
Oh, dude.
He's adding 5K.
Chocolate.
I heard he was only.
Barry's just shown really good instincts in a lot of hands today.
Yeah, I mean he's definitely a veteran of the game, so
He was given most of the
plays a lot off his instinct, and
He's feeding
why
the
not?
kitty.
We got our favorite hand of the day. This time Joe has a Jack 5 suited, raising up on the button. Our Jack 5 suit did not come through, unfortunately for Joe. On King 6-3 Rainbow, not much of anything. Kitty's got the best hand with a pair of 2s, but really it doesn't really mean much. You're not gonna think that's the best hand or anything. Joe does go for a continuation bet on a pretty good board for it. Rainbow, low cards. You're not expecting anyone to have too many hands with a 6 or a 3. Got the king out there, so they can represent
Yep,
ace king.
yes, please, always,
Picks
if
up
I'm
the
in the
pot
room.
3
Thank you.
ways.
Okay.
It's good. Like, have a good dinner. I normally I come here for shopping, hair color, food. You know, like this is the reason I come here.
Monkey May in the Twitch chat asks, do some people check raise was likely a chop pot facing a bet? It's a little risky to check raise because, let's say on a board of King 772, all your opponent needs is one king, and then they basically have the nuts. So very risky to show a lot of heavy aggression on those boards.
Everything.
How do you take everything then?
They ship to my place, Vegas.
But of course you could do it.
I don't hold in the stuff.
So Barry is staying active, shooting it up with the Jack 8 offsuit. Kitty's gonna call.
1500.
Deuces again. We haven't seen too many sets today. I think I saw, I think it was YK earlier flop to 7-8s, but Barry just had 4 high and just let it go. But this hand, YK, 7-5 offsuit. He does not need a set to put his chips in there. Barry defending with a Jack 8 offsuit. These guys are here to play. Barry flopping the best of it with top pair. Nothing for YK, but we have seen him that not stopped him before against the accountant with the ace-6 earlier. Got the accountant to lay down a pair of 10s.
The one he said is too small.
Yeah, I think when Barry defends the Jack 8 off, though, he's got to read. Barry's not going anywhere with this top pair.
Oh, for sure.
That is a lot of traveling.
Yeah, I love traveling.
This hand is oh, that's a tough card for Barry. Let's see if he can still hang on, but have to imagine YK is not going to just give it up.
I'm thinking go back to Vegas, fly tonight, and then fly back to LA tomorrow. So, you know what?
That's funny.
And that's just under a pot-sized shove all in from YK.
Yeah,
we saw him do this earlier with Naked Ace High. Now he's got 7 high.
15 hours.
This is a really good This is a really good card to go all in on too, as you pointed out, Don. So Barry in a tough spot with his Jack 8, but I don't know. What does Chad think? I think when Barry calls pre, he might be more likely to just call it off here.
No, I know, but
one of you think Barry's going to fold, two of you think Barry's going to call. But yeah, I love this play from YK. He has no equity, but he is fearless, putting all of his chips in at risk up against Barry. And yeah, this is a great card for him. He could have ace-king, he could have ace-queen. Oh, Barry gives it up.
Yeah, YK now with 2 all-in bluffs that have worked. He's in there. He's making some some really interesting 3-bets, and he's showing a lot of heart to not give up when he gets cards that favor him and put heat on the opponents.
I mean, it's probably taking years off.
Wow.
Yeah. You don't really mind it though, the A to B specifically of your work, the travel. Yeah.
What a play from YK.
It's engaging because I get to meet with.
You know, a lot of players need some equity. He doesn't need any.
No, I know the work itself, but the plane trips.
Oh, the plane? I don't. Yeah, no.
Doesn't really bother you.
I actually like it.
Yeah. I think Kitty's the same way, right? Kitty, you actually like the overseas flights, huh?
No.
You wouldn't go that far.
I just like flight.
If it's business class. If it's business.
You understand my question? Do you enjoy the flight?
I enjoy it. I live on Sky.
Yeah, that's what. Same with Joey said.
Yeah, so if in business, yeah, it's very enjoyable.
Yeah.
But not so enjoyable, obviously, in the back.
You not see economy, okay?
Right, yeah.
And if you fly Singapore Air, you don't want to get off the plane.
Oh yeah, I know. I heard about that.
Hold on.
Korean. You have to go to Korea.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, some of the service is like it's better than staying at a hotel. You know, it's.
I don't fly much, so I really like the experience, like being at the airport, like experience, like
that's exciting, right?
You fly first class, Jay? Sometimes.
Well,
very long.
And if I'm the 100. Yeah.
Joe's the straddle here. Just a reminder, the game is 25, 50, 50 big blind ante, and the $100 mandatory straddles on. We've got Garrett and Kitty Quo here, and so far Garrett's been in the mix quite a bit. He's down the most today, but I have a good feeling he's going to make a comeback.
We'll see. Anything could happen.
One of the airplanes I was on before the pandemic was I can't remember which one it is. I think it's an Airbus. But it's like
once again, we are Bally's presents Live at the Bike, longest running high stakes poker series in the world.
it was a long flight, so I flew business.
If you're enjoying the show,
exercising, so they
don't
have
forget to like and
stairway
subscribe. It helps us out, grow the
15
channel.
stairs.
Oh, wow.
Helps us
So
keep
you're up
bringing
front,
you
so
great
no one else has it.
content.
So I'm doing different
We got
stair
1,800
exercises.
in the YouTube chat,
Yeah.
500 in the Twitch chat.
And the whole top level is business.
Thank you guys for being here
or
with us.
The whole top level is business class or first?
Well, no, but at least the front part
The
is.
front part is,
But
yeah,
it's,
yeah. That's really cool.
pretty
Last
amazing.
Broke says,
Yeah,
I love
yeah.
you, Ace, and everyone.
Like
I
just
love
the
you too.
sheer scale of that plane.
Yeah.
Like, the bathrooms are bigger, everything's like
For sure,
more
yeah.
comfortable.
Yeah, I hate flying. I hate it. These guys love it, apparently.
Like you hate the experience, or you're scared of heights?
Nothing,
I
no
hate the
worries.
experience.
Yeah, well,
Where can I put my bag?
they're flying in a slightly different experience probably than you and I do. Like they're talking about Singapore Air and stuff. I've heard Dubai. I don't know if it's called Emirates Air. Emirates Air is supposed to be sick,
No, but I've had it before, though,
yeah, I mean,
just to be clear.
Joe's a global strategist for a Fortune 500 company, so
Yeah, like in big games. Like
he gets to fly in style.
That's true, that's true.
Like he's sitting at the table, so everything is entirely possible.
We got 3-bet here from Barry, King 10 off. Definitely not slowing down. All right, we got a flop with basically nothing for either player. So basically, in this situation, whoever
So you're not leaving now?
Well,
does not chicken out is going to win the pot. Let's see who it's going to be. Well, Barry, as a pre-flop aggressor, you do expect him to win more. So he does put out the continuation bet, and Jay Scoops just gives it up.
You made it here. I feel responsible. To
Yeah.
Stick
Oh,
up.
you're staying?
I think I'm C2.
I'm gonna get confirmation. But
So excited.
looks like yes.
Can I see here?
Are you excited?
How does it work? Does
Is that,
it draw?
yeah, of course, this is your chair, for
Yeah,
sure.
yeah.
Yeah, sorry, I don't mean to.
No worries.
I didn't even see you, yeah.
Yeah, just by
What's that? Sure.
how old's
This
the
your bag?
child?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll move it. What's your name?
Ludo.
Ludo,
Oh,
Garrett.
looks like we got
Nice to
Ludo
meet
in
you,
the
bro.
mix.
Yeah, Garrett making a little bit of space for Ludo.
1K?
How much are you starting with?
7 for now.
7,000. Yeah, that's a nice.
Ludo's
Sorry for
buying in for
invading
7,000. He was on the show
Yeah.
yesterday, and I was impressed with his play.
Hi, Kiki.
He's a French business owner, and he took a really big pot off Jay Scoops.
How long were you standing
They
over
got
there?
into a
How
really
long was it?
interesting blind-on-blind
2
situation
seconds,
where Jay
yeah.
Scoops ran a triple barrel bluff against him, and he called with, I believe it was third pair, and he also had a hand that, or he also had a side card, an 8, that blocked the nut straight. So Jay Scoops went 3 on him in a blind versus blind, and he called with just a pair of 5s.
Wow. Let's see. Definitely looking forward to him play then. I personally have not seen Ludo play before, but
That's kind of the idea.
definitely sounds like he's not afraid to put the chips in.
Oh no, that's me. Jay, come on. Be serious. Hey, check. Oh, you should absolutely have it. I mean, I just gave up, so show me something.
Wes asks in the YouTube chat who's commentating. I'm Don Dean, sometimes known by my poker screen name Asa, and I'm joined by Yale, known as Live King Poker. He's got a poker vlog, so definitely check it out
You bet I ripped.
if you're enjoying the commentary.
That's what I thought. So I was like, yeah.
It looks a lot stronger if I check and then raise, as opposed to, just bet and then you call me and then I look like an idiot.
I'm backpacking your way. That's okay. I'll move it.
I'm not mute.
Sorry about
So it looks like this is our full table for today, isn't it?
Yeah, it looks like everybody's shown up.
Barry picking up pocket 9s here.
Oh, no worries.
Let's see if his
We've come too far. Let's go
see
over
if he
here.
can capitalize off his image, playing off all his junk hands now that he's got a real hand.
Joe, nice to meet you.
Yeah, you too.
I'm Barry.
Barry.
Barry. Nice to meet you, Barry.
Welcome to the game.
Thank you.
Yeah, Joe just flatting the king jack
It's a good
suited
strategy.
out of
25,
position,
50,
which I
100.
think is a reasonable 3-bet candidate and completely whiffs.
50-50.
So Barry's in the lead here.
Oh, you're doing this right, all right?
Completely reasonable to flat as well.
Yeah, now
Yes,
it's-
definitely.
It's a third blind. All right.
8.
Barry does have the best
How'd you
hand,
do
not
this,
much of anything for anyone else.
Sorry.
I gave all my money to Kitty.
Here's your chance. Here's your chance to get it back.
Goes for a continuation bet.
Probably not.
Everyone else gets out of the way.
In order, I gave it to him and he gave it to you.
very nice for you. You want my phone number? I mean, you have a good hand, right? Like 18, right? The hand.
Yeah.
I mean, what are you gonna do? Nothing. I'm lucky. Here, we were there.
Nice favor.
Kitty is lucky. You know what? I think we're all lucky to be able to be out here watching this great game
on me?
on the internet.
$300.
Yeah, live stream poker. Who doesn't love it? Bally's presents Live at the Bike, the world's longest running high stakes poker series. This is my first time commentating on Garrett, and I feel completely honored. I'm a massive fanboy of his. As he picks up 2 kings here, Don.
Wow, it's like you willed it into existence.
Now you got it. You just
Your fan of Garrett, and now he is going
to be fair,
probably
it's a
win the
pretty
hand.
shitty
We'll
joke,
see.
so
We'll see.
it's fine. I've done better, that's for sure.
Definitely got a lot of tough players out there who are not afraid to take their 4 high, 8 high, and 5 high and mix it up. No equity on any of those hands. Let's see if anyone goes for it.
Wouldn't be surprised though. If that was the case.
Garrett actually
Any
goes
more
for a
cards
small
coming,
value
or is
bet, looking to get
I'll
called
give
by
you one
maybe a
more.
10, a jack, or a 9.
One
But
more, I can definitely beat you.
no one even has
I
a
know I'm
pair.
a flush and a straight
You
draw.
got to take whatever you got. He can get a 6 card if he wants.
Barry, you should have taken him up on that. Garrett, it's binding.
Other people in the
What a
hand.
speech. Sold them all on it.
Hard to believe you.
Oh,
You were smart to believe me. Probably should kept my mouth shut. Offering him a 6 card with 4 people left to act seems kind of strong, huh?
Okay, now I know it wasn't strong now. I made a bad decision.
No. You definitely didn't fold the best hand, I promise you.
Can they needle you about something? You remember that? I watched that hand from High Stakes Poker with you and that guy where he threw the chip out as you had like.
Yeah, of course. Of course, yeah. I'll bet 3.
Oh, man.
That's fun.
Dirty. That was dirty.
I call 3.
In an endless sea of frustrating hands, that was the icing on the cake of a vicious few days of poker. Yeah.
It was bad.
It's yes, but it was more one of those like, few sessions in a row we're just demoralized. We just feel like every bad thing happens. Whether it does or not, you just feel like it, yeah.
Was he a cool guy or was he
I like him, but I like everyone,
Check.
Was it
Person, yeah. Like, it's unsurprising to me that I like him and Helmuth almost killed each other. Yeah.
I hate him for what he fucking wears. I mean, if the guy had a physique to wear fucking wife beaters, that's one thing, but Jesus.
To be fair, if I was at the table with Helmuth, I'd get under his skin too.
Yeah.
Just to like.
It'd be fun to watch, yeah.
Sandy asks who's playing tomorrow. I don't actually know for sure, but I hear it's going to be a fire lineup, so.
It's just a sly move. I don't like, it almost feels like an angle, but I guess it's. Is it, let me ask you this, is it bad poker etiquette?
Yeah, I'm hearing Matt Berkey potentially. He's been playing a lot on Friday at Bally's Presents Live at the Bike.
Yeah, and I think they've been playing like 100, 200, 200.
I don't know what he does.
With
but I
the
just
sorry,
saw that
100,
one
200
hand
with the
somebody
200
posted,
big blind
like,
ante.
of that hand.
So definitely make sure to come in and check out a little High Stakes Friday here at Live at the Bike.
Yeah, for whoever rich guy out there in the chat earlier said this is not high enough stakes, that's 4 times as much.
And hopefully Matt Berkey is on. He has one of my all-time favorite nicknames. I don't think this is revisionist history. I think this is real. Like, I'm not making it up.
I hadn't looked at my hand, but I'm always interested.
The alpha rig. Yeah, just a really alpha demeanor. There's something that always that catches on really well with me. I love that nickname.
Go all in, see if he folds. Still interested?
I was till he did that.
I'm hearing Jackie, who has bought in for $1 million, might make an appearance tomorrow as well.
Yeah, Jackie's been around in the live stream games for a while, been on Live at the Bike, and he buys in deep, and he'll gamble too. He'll put heat on people.
Yeah, always, always 300 a person, and it's always going to be random.
Well, now that it's 9-handed, you guys
We're doing bomb pod. You know what they are? Yeah, 300, yeah.
Now that you guys want to do 4 now that it's 9-handed?
I'll do 4. Is everyone in for 4?
Let's keep 3.
3 it is.
I would do 5 with 2 boards.
See?
So Jackie,
I'll do
who's going to be on the show tomorrow, was involved in the biggest pot ever on Live at the Bike. He made quads against Andy's Full House.
How about
professional players? No.
Again, probably had Berkey in the mix. Jackie's going to be in the mix.
3 boards, anybody?
Should be a good show tomorrow.
One board. First. Check.
For Nate in the chat says Berkey on his podcast said he will be playing tomorrow. So
yeah, very cool. I know they have a ongoing like daily podcast that Berkey's the lead of. So the chat's got a little information that we don't have. They've got the real time information from the internet.
By the way, we got a bomb pot here. That's once again every player sees the flop, no pre-flop betting, and YK choosing to take the lead in the betting here with a backdoor flush draw and a gutter. Garrett flopping trips, raising it up.
I think it was my foot that I hit you with.
Wow. YK hitting it on the turn. Garrett has been getting turned in river all day today. But hey, the hand's not over yet. Garrett still got 23% equity, as you can see in our graphics. Any king, any 10.
That was really interesting.
Any
It went
7
check,
or any 6.
It went check on the turn there.
Yeah.
So Garrett wisely checked, and YK checked it behind. With YK still in the lead here, let's see what Garrett does.
I don't get to play that often. That's a problem.
Are you going to play the main? What are they?
People like
gonna
me.
bust in a few hours and
People,
party
yeah.
the rest of the
Well,
week.
yeah, that's people like me are not allowed into places like that. That's the problem.
5,000.
Just focus your work.
No.
Garrett understandably goes for the value bet here.
I'd go bust in day 1.
It went check on the turn. Like I would for sure think I have the best hand in Garrett's shoes.
Pick up accounting or something.
Pick up accounting, yeah.
Or flying.
I think he's going to be really surprised when he sees YK's holdings.
Not like as a career, but I'd love to do more of it for sure. Sorry? Oh.
YK thinking about it. I'm expecting he'll just go for a call here.
That was fun.
That's rough. I heard
In a
it's
bomb
like
pot, it is like 7 ways to the flop, so you always gotta be scared of all
it
the
was
stuff
also
that's out
years
there.
ago before it became a little more computerized and a little bit easier.
Yeah.
But when you're on the cyclic and you're
yeah,
doing all this,
you got
you're
both
feeding,
hands.
you got your, and then you're supposed to change the channel, talk on the radio. Or am I supposed to take my hand off? You know, it's like Jesus.
Yeah.
That was fun.
So you have a license? Pilot's license?
Me?
Yeah.
No. I just took lessons. I took a few lessons,
Oh.
and then decided since my wife said I couldn't buy one, there was no point continuing.
Oh.
I wanted to have one.
Oh, and you wanted to buy one, which is, they're so expensive to maintain too, right?
That's what it is. The expensive part is to maintain, but
Yeah.
Let's see here.
I mean, not as much as a private plane. I mean,
Single engine
the
airplanes.
helicopter is doable for the helicopter.
I don't know about
Oh, so you were going to learn to fly helicopter.
Yeah,
Under 12,000 pounds.
just because it was fun. I like being in helicopters and it get me places quicker, and it's
Yeah.
you're not like enclosed in a complete cockpit.
Yeah.
So yeah, it was. This was probably 25 years ago.
Okay, got it.
Still,
YK
Yeah,
in the
that's
tank.
Yeah, he's used a couple of time extensions here. I don't know if he's pondering a raise.
I don't think I can take up pilot lessons. That's
I mean, I think
more,
he's thinking about folding it with
looking
the
at the
flush out there.
all the fucking shit.
It is
Fucking
a bomb
switches.
pot,
Most of them probably
so-
not connected to anything.
Yeah, it's
just to make it look. Basically, it's just a little key you turn and you go.
You know the joke, right?
No.
Sorry, it took too long. But God, he might have a flush again. I was like, God.
Oh,
Yeah, but YK eventually comes to the right decision there.
This was
Nice
where the
call.
button was?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I know. It took too long.
Yeah, there's a joke. They said, "What do you need to fly a plane? You need a pilot and a dog. What do you need the dog? What do you need the pilot for? To make sure the dog doesn't fall asleep. What do you need the dog? What do you need the dog for? To make sure the pilot doesn't touch anything."
All right, wow, that was a pretty big bomb pot. That was 15,
Now I understand the
15,000,
big
16,000
planes,
going over to
commercial,
YK. So
like
yeah,
the Airbus and these things sort of fly
Action-
themselves
action
after
board.
you get them off the ground.
The 50 here?
Gary, we need your help.
Oh,
What's that?
That's Garrett's 50,
What's
right?
that? Oh,
What's
that's.
a collection?
I'm like.
14
no?
times.
What the?
It was like
14
119.
times 8, is it?
Oh no, there's more people now.
Okay, got it.
Is that right?
Yeah, I'll take care of it. Nick, go ahead. All right.
What's the flop, the last one? Anyone know?
Yeah, what was the flop?
It was 6, 10,
10. 6, 10, 10.
Okay. So it's 14 times 7, which is 98 plus 35. It's 133 total.
1,200.
Whoever seats 6,
All right,
133.
we got to raise up.
Only you, I follow him.
Thank you.
Anyone else, I'm not following. You fucking
YK with a
Thank you, I
He's
appreciate it.
not good, like,
no.
no, he
What are
won
you
a
doing?
pot.
Ludo winning his first pot of the day, I think.
He won a pot.
Or the person who folds wins the pot, so you can just get back to. Yeah.
We're playing that
Fold
game.
We're going to have to...
Loser wins. Loser gets the
Ludo
pot.
was like, whoa, this is a new one for me. She folds and she gets
Been a lot of action today. Barry and Garrett have been in the mix most. I think before we went on break, we saw the graphic of their VPIP, and that
I think I played more hand
definitely
than you yesterday.
was not surprising.
I played more hand than you yesterday.
Given from what I've seen, they've
No way.
Yes.
been willing to mix it up there with less than premium holding. Garrett's holding.
You can look at the
He's
stream.
been going into the turn of the river with a best hand on the flop, but not been able to close it out with a deck very often.
Yeah, Don, and I think poker's like a day-to-day thing too. Like nobody has their best every day, but who I've been most impressed with and most alpha today is Barry. And I think it does help a lot that he has position in every single hand. But to me, Barry's been the alpha so far.
I'm not going to take it personal, don't worry.
Yeah, Barry's been getting the best of everyone in almost every hand, except for the one where YK shifted with a 7-5 offsuit on him. That was pretty alpha.
Yeah, that was. Can't blame Barry for folding that spot though.
Yeah. Honestly, like almost any other turn card, and Barry probably wins that hand. That was when Barry flopped a top pair with a Jack-9 offsuit and a 3-bet pot, and then YK got the ace on the turn as a nice bluff card for his 7-5.
Ludo's pretty new to the game, getting involved here. He's got the open-ended straight
12?
against the accountant's pair.
1,200.
Pretty big bet. It's going to be pretty hard for the accountant to continue, but yeah, he just gives it up. I was going to say he does have the straight draw along to go with this pair, but on this board, obviously, any 9 is a straight already, so pretty easy to be beat.
Yeah, it's a lot of what I saw from Ludo yesterday. When
8
he's involved, he's
7,
aggressive.
33.
Yeah, definitely. Taking an aggressive line there when a lot of other players for sure would go for a check. It's a very scary board to bet because, you know, it's a scary board for the accountant to call on. It's for the same reasons it's a very scary board to put a bet out on.
Is yours. So 98 in the drop, and 35 is for you, and then the rest is change.
If your opponent has a 9, I mean,
You got that right?
very easy board to have like a pair and a straight draw as well, or like 2 pair and flush draw. Very easy for an opponent to have a continue against a bet.
35 is for you, dealer. That's your tip. Take 35 for yourself.
Take a 35.
Yeah, there you go. Hold on.
Once again, we are Bally's
Take
Presents
35
Live at the Bike.
for you. Now 98 is
Don't
the
forget to
drop.
like and subscribe if you're enjoying the show. We got 2,000 of you guys in the YouTube chat,
And drop 90.
550 in the Twitch chat. So yeah, appreciate you guys for hanging out with us here.
I give you 50s, but I don't.
We're playing 25.50 with a $50 ante and a mandatory $100 stral that the players agreed on shortly after the game started to kick it up a notch.
And $300 bomb pots on dealer changes.
Yeah, we had a really exciting bomb pot happen just now.
Yep.
Just heads up.
Garrett raising it up with the King-7 off on the button. Garrett's super aggressive on the button, and it makes for some really fun hands.
Yeah, I mean, in No Limit Hold'em, the most frequent scenario is something like this, where neither player has anything, and whoever is a more aggressive player walks away with the chips.
Or whoever paid it.
I mean, Joe's got bot on pair, but I mean, I don't really count that as much of anything, you know?
Go ahead. Check.
Garrett with a king high here. Let's see if he chooses to put in a bluff. No, he just goes and tries to take his showdown value, but Joe will get away with the bottom pair here. Happy to see that in Joe's situation. Definitely not happy to face a bet and having to make a decision for the pot. Mad Benjamin in the YouTube chat says bomb pots. Fun to watch, nightmare to play. Oh, really? I always enjoy playing bomb pots. I think they're a lot of fun because we mentioned earlier on the show I like playing different forms of poker. So it's just, it almost is a different form of poker, even though it is still no limit hold'em.
Yeah, and I like them on the dealer changes too because that means they're, you know, depending on where you are every like 30 to 45 minutes.
Yeah.
And it kind of has when people are involved in bomb pots and they're only every 30 minutes, people want to attack the money. There's so much dead money out there, and they're just fun. Like they can put people on tilt. They can kind of change game dynamics. I love them.
Yeah, me too. We got Joe picking up pocket aces. This is the first time I think we've seen aces all
They don't care
show.
if they wear the same clothes.
Not seeing that many premiums, honestly, but seeing a lot of action still. These guys do not need premiums to get in the mix. I mean, we see Garrett defending with a 4-3 suited, flopping a pretty decent hand.
You feel bad for your kid.
You can see from the graphics, he's got 31% chance to
Give a kid
win
out
the
till,
hand.
till they're like 18, have them come back.
No, but if you have like nannies and stuff,
No doubt he's going to continue.
Yeah, it's just a question of how.
Wow, Joe goes for a really big bet.
kid always has like learns a lot, you know.
Or you could be like that woman in West LA who, with the help of one of her sons, killed her 3 kids because she thought they were possessed.
Joe definitely trying to get all the chips in on this flop with aces here before the hand
With
is
a
over.
baby
So
sitter.
he's going to start off with a big flop
Back
bet
the corpse.
to be able to set it up so he can get in by the river. Joe contemplating his bet sizing here. Goes with just under half pot. Definitely enough to comfortably shove the river and get his entire stack in. So I like the sizing. See what Garrett's going to do with a pair and a straight draw to go with it. Makes the call. Garrett does not get there. Joe still has the best hand. I have to imagine he's going to go for value here, but see what he does.
$6,000.
Goes for $6,000 into the $11,000 pot. Sorry, I had the graphics wrong a bit. I was looking on, I thought he only had $6,000 behind, but actually he has much more than that, I see now. So he goes for a little under a half pot bet on the river. Seems pretty reasonable. Putting maximum pressure on Garrett, to be honest. Like, I like the sizing a lot because in poker a lot of times you want to make your opponent's decision as hard as possible, and this is definitely making a tough decision for Garrett. Garrett does make the good laydown, though.
No set?
No set.
I don't know what I'm turning. He looked at me.
Me?
No,
Oh.
he looked straight at me. He was like, I'll just say.
So, really nice pot for Joe. It's $15,000 going into the river. He's gonna be pretty happy with that one, I'm sure.
Yeah, good flop for Garrett there. Just couldn't improve. And it's fun to watch Garrett play those types of hands in position. See him try to take advantage of these spots. I thought maybe he'd go for a flop raise. Of course, call was very reasonable, and it was a little deeper than I originally thought also.
Who's call?
Garrett right back in the action after the last one. He had 4-3 last time, and just opened it up with 5-3 here.
His hand improved by one. So, surely he's going to play it. Nothing for anyone here. Typically, Once again, a very common situation in No Limit Hold'em. First player to put out a bet will probably win the pot.
I'm losing my mind checking cards up here. Like,
Table talk seems like it's died down quite a bit. Everyone's now focused. I find that happens a lot in my experience after like a big pot. Everyone's kind of thinking about, oh man, what'd he have? What'd he have? You know, like everyone's focused on the game once again.
I want to see both you guys' hand.
What's that?
What the fuck?
You
No,
have to
come on,
put-
come over.
Wait,
Wow,
what?
Kitty's gonna take this one with 9 high.
Seriously?
9 high to it.
happened.
I want to see both of you
Oh,
guys'
wait a
hand.
second. Shit.
What the fuck are you guys doing?
Oh no, I
YK.
I had 8 high.
Call me YK.
Say thank you.
Oh, thank you guys.
I had 8 high. You notched me.
So 1 8 high, 1
One.
high.
Always a
5
good
high.
feeling to win a pot with 9 high.
I think if he had a deuce, he would have shown you. I don't think he did it out of charity.
Deal in here.
And as usual, Garrett is covering the table by
This is never happened.
quite a margin. He's got 78K in his stack.
9 high win the pot.
Only
Barry and Garrett playing the most, both over
This is in real
40%.
life. This is a.
J Scoops
This is
looking
not
to find some
yeah,
hands to
Only
get
if you're
involved.
William Kasuf.
I don't know who that is. Is that
Joe winning the most after that pocket aces hand against Garrett. He's up a little over 10,000.
Played the World Series. was
YK
out
won that big
16
bomb
or
pot.
something,
He's up
didn't
over
stop
10,000.
talking.
Garrett down the
Just
most at
collection.
21,000 right
Just
now.
for collection.
Just dig up a.
Not dealer change. Not dealer
Yeah, it looks like
Full
Garrett and
five.
Kitty,
And
like
the
the
guy who's
two
the
professionals at the table, only
And you got it
are
all in.
big in the red,
Trying
and
to get the other guy
everyone
to
else
call.
in the green.
Suf had kings, the other guy.
Yeah,
had
Kitty
aces.
hasn't had much to work with so
You
far.
wanna get
and,
it all in now? I mean,
we'll see if she
he's gonna
starts
get it all in
getting
anyway.
some hands
Talking
to at
for
least
5 minutes, 10
get into the
minutes.
mix with a little bit.
So, I mean, I want to reach to the TV and hit the guy.
What's going on here?
Once again, you guys are watching
It's just-
Bally's
He was happy
Presents
to be-
live
sorry,
in the
I
bike.
thought it was-
You're
He played here when I was too.
You're good. No worries.
I'm Don Dean. I'm here with Yale, also known as Live King Poker. He has a poker vlog, so definitely check him out.
Around you. You never need to.
So I guess could have bet 2,000 that hand. You would have folded, huh?
Ludo's got the 2 9s here. He's open to 300.
I was thinking, whoever bet a river, I'm going to check with him. But if we bet 2,000,
All right.
I cannot check with him.
Excited to see more of Ludo, who just showed up recently at the table. Only seen him play one hand
You
so
are-
far,
if
but
Garrett
I believe he
wasn't
played,
there.
I think, a King 6 pretty aggressively on a Queen Jack 10 8 board. So definitely looking forward to more Ludo hands.
Yeah.
All right, Garrett in here once again. Garrett and Barry playing the most hands at the table, sitting next to each other. Have played plenty of hands in Los Angeles throughout the past decade, maybe even a little bit longer than that.
Probably me.
Once again, mixing it up. Barry with a 3-bet
still
with
have
the
my
ace-5
one.
suited. Jay
Which
Scoops
also
coming in
came
for the
from
cold call
Can I have
with
some-
ace-king off. Wow.
Good now. Yep.
Yeah, this hand
Bring
has a
the
lot
man.
of potential here.
What are my odds?
got
You
a
know,
great shot, man.
we haven't seen very many ace-kings today either.
Check.
Jay Scoops turning the nut flush now.
Check.
Flop was checked around super quickly. Wow, the turn was also checked around super quickly.
Really? You didn't eat lunch?
Yeah, Jay with the only piece here.
Yeah.
Were you ordered here or you wait till afterwards? You eat here or you wait till afterwards?
Looks like Garrett's going to try to steal with a
Oh,
$2,000
God.
bet. It's
Why
not
didn't
going to
you
work
bet
out for him, unfortunately for Garrett.
Turn.
Yeah,
Jay Scoops checking with the nut flush on the turn. It's paid off. If he were to put in a bet himself on the
I have a
turn,
flush.
he would not have made any money this hand.
Don't want to give him $2,000
Eat at the same time
for a
10
chop.
seconds, what you do like?
I give him $2,000 to chop up 1,800.
10 seconds.
Nope, it's all yours, Garrett.
Got one. You guys are all fucked now.
I guess our graphics must have been wrong because Jay Scoops definitely did not just fold the nuts. That is for sure. Our graphics on him are probably a little bit off there.
Garrett, whining helps. We all know that.
Yeah, that's as close of a whine as you're gonna get out of me. So that qualifies. Yeah.
Sandy says, Don Day, nice to have you back in the booth. Nice to see you in the chat too, Sandy.
Should have bet the turn.
Shout out to Sandy Joy, our Twitch chat moderator.
Really hot. Do you think twice?
Always does a great job.
No. Stupid.
Some of the questions sometimes can be a little suspect.
We just broke 2,000 viewers on the YouTube. Bellies Presents Live the Bike. Don't forget to like and subscribe if you're enjoying the show. It helps us out.
Garrett staying ultra aggressive, punishing the limpers here with the pocket nines after they tried to limp in.
Yep.
Garrett has really been in the mix today.
Straddle.
Yeah, for sure. I think that on the VPIG graphic that showed up, he's almost at 50%. He's been almost every other hand.
I'm here for that.
There's, what do they call it? The law of reciprocity, right?
It's kind of a lot when you think about that. There's 8 players now at this table. He's been in almost every other hand.
Gore, even if it's mine sometimes.
One card?
Most of the times, actually.
That's all you need.
That's all I need. Let's see. That might be good.
Before.
YK raising up on the button. Ace-9 off.
That's not double. That's a blind. That's straddle.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Glasses go on.
See me bluff with this.
Oh, yeah. No, go ahead. It's fine. Check's good. Yeah, check's good.
Who's in the commentator? Okay.
Looks like we're heads up to the flop. No one's got anything, so...
Check.
Check.
Still looks like no pair for either player here. Is the accountant going to try to win the pot with a jack high? YK thinking about with the ace high. He does have the best hand. A lot of players would let this one go instantly, but thinking about it with the ace high, I like it.
Sometimes you just got the feel.
Yeah. I mean, it is a small pot, so...
You have it.
Nothing. Oh, good.
Very impressive. Very impressive, sir.
But he wasn't 100% certain.
So he soul read it. It's kind of scary.
But he threw out the, I think I made a mistake type.
Yeah,
right?
it's that crying call and.
It's the pride protection play, right?
Yeah.
Well said, Joe. I like that. The pride protection play.
Nick holds me accountable.
No way is this guy going to bluff me off this hand.
Peer pressure here in this game.
All right.
Oh, you've heard.
I know.
I got peer pressured into the straddle, just so you know.
Thank God.
Okay.
Peer pressure. Oh, man. Damn, it's melting.
Right? I'm trying, Garrett.
Well done. We got a round of it, huh?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
700.
Yeah, looks like we got a round of double straddles here, Don.
Garrett's really pushing for this one, trying to get even for the day, I'm sure.
Oh, yeah.
Not to say he wouldn't be pushing for it if he were up, but...
Spicy open with the 10-3 off, and he's got 3 callers here.
Pretty dry flop. There's a spade draw out there, but no one has it. The accountant with the best hand, top pair. YK is going to continue continuation bet into 3 other players. And once again, YK and the accountant, they just got in a hand where YK called him with ace high. That's got to be on their minds.
Check.
I don't think YK is going to call this one with a 10 high.
Nah, the accountant gets a little revenge here.
Yeah. Pot going over to the accountant, winning $4,000 on the hand. With the straddle, even though it's only a single raise pot with the straddle out there, it's 4 ways, only 1 bet winning on the flop.
You don't want to know what
Still big money.
I don't.
when
Yeah.
They bump up the stakes.
I definitely don't want to know. I wish you made the call though.
Yeah, Garrett sent.
Garrett, if you miss this, buttons.
Are we doing
buttons
3,000
stays.
bomb pots now?
Yeah, guys, I was thinking in honor of
Double
Garrett.
board.
Might as well play baccarat.
That would be worth a double board.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, double board should be more.
5K bomb pots, double board.
Because there's still good profit right in that, even if you split.
How about 5K?
I don't think there's much splitting with the double board.
5K bomb pot. That would be exciting.
It looks like they've stuck to the $300 though. We got $2,100 in
Yeah.
the middle.
Not bad, not bad. Still,
There's been a double.
could get a nice, coffee or burger with that.
Never mind, this side.
I haven't acted. I'll check.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
So it looks like Joe's got the best hand here with the pocket nines, but I mean, in a bomb pot, you gotta be pretty worried. Someone's got the jack out here. From Joe's perspective, there are 6 unknown hands out there. That's 12 cards. 12 out of 40 unknown cards. Pretty likely someone has a jack. There's also a possible heart draw, or possible hearts out there.
Yeah, and YK is going to take a shot at this. Pick up a call from Ludo with just a pair of 5s.
You take your cards on the.
No, excuse me.
Well, I take 'em.
Ludo is
Okay,
raised
okay.
here.
So you're okay.
Nice
with
read,
that?
actually.
Yeah.
Wow.
He actually he had the best
It would
hand,
drive me
but
crazy when they
it's
took
still
50%.
Okay.
it's a really tough raise. So we got the spot right.
Yeah, I mean, having a 5 is
No, he's
is
5,
uses
6.
bluff there, makes it less likely your opponent could have like pocket
Yeah,
5s,
well,
jack 5.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I think that's what Ludo's thinking there.
Yeah.
No, it's 6.
So it's like if you're gonna take any hand to bluff, having a blocker on the board is nice. But yeah, wow.
Well, you're
great
a
raise.
you're a
by
PLO
Ludo.
you're a PLO player, so you're like blocker expert. I'm a hold'em player, so
No,
I'm
you're
aware
9.
of them, but I don't get super
She's 8.
deep.
She's 8.
He's 7. You're 8.
She's 8. There's just it's fine. Go ahead. 133.
Great raise by Ludo.
So it came
Respect to
Yes.
YK as well for
Yeah,
attempting to steal the
you're
bomb
lucky
pot with the
guy,
ace
and I
high.
don't know what to tell
One more
you.
time. Bingo.
And Jay, 200 please, and sir.
Another thing to point out is
135
it
and
looks
100 for
very
the
strong
big blind.
with YK betting out and Ludo
Kitty,
putting
just
the
don't
raise
forget the
with
straddle when
5
it's your
players
turn.
left to act behind him on the turn.
You know I never listen to men, right?
With me, you'll make an exception. I'm just such a sweetheart.
That's
Come
why
on.
I never have boyfriend, because I don't listen boyfriend.
It's okay. Is that a fold?
Garrett.
Yeah, I play.
He'll play. Give him a second.
Kitty, you don't like bomb pots? No?
I like a
Barcode in the Twitch chat says really risky to raise in his position. I mean, hey, it's risky, but you gotta take risk in poker,
Especially you,
if you
bro.
want to make it. You cannot play poker with no risk.
Beat me in a hand. That's what you did.
We also got our Values Presents Live with the Bike producer Wayne in the YouTube chat.
I never care about that kind of shit.
What's
bro.
up,
Do
Wayne?
whatever you
Yeah.
want, bro. Take 10
No, you
minutes.
guys are looking at me like, what dumbass he's taking this.
No, I don't care, man. You do what you want. It's your money.
Oh, what's going on?
I raised
Okay.
it.
Oh.
Price went up.
Yeah, gas, inflation, fuel,
Everything.
real estate.
8%.
Barry makes it
Except crypto.
3K.
Crypto's down.
Garrett calling with a King 10
That's
offsuit.
I'm getting screwed so hard.
Barry flopping the
Sometimes
best hand.
it's
Not
good.
much of anything for Garrett.
I'm not the only one.
We'll expect him to just give this up. Let's see what happens.
I mean, I'm
Happy, play poker is more important.
Barry has everyone's money.
Buddha, I don't.
Not me.
Wow.
Slowly buying back.
Garrett does go for the call with just the overs.
Who's the net?
He does have position, so he can potentially make a play on
Hard to tell here.
the turn in the river. If he, I mean, I don't think he's gonna call on this flop just to try to check it down with King High. That's for sure.
Definitely not.
Is it KY, right? Or
YK.
YK. I mean,
Same thing.
well, KY is a jelly.
That's right.
And here he goes.
One of our
Garrett
properties.
applying the heat.
Is it really?
Guys, get away from money.
Just sell a lot of it.
Any chance someone can get a coffee?
The J&J product?
I like this check from Barry.
The consumer.
Oh, yeah, but I'm thinking a little bit more on the risque side, I guess.
All right, this flush gets around the river. We've had this situation. This is the third time today between Barry and Garrett where the flush gets around the river. The first time Barry bluffed Garrett off of 2 pair.
55.
And then the second time
9,
was a smaller
4,500.
pot where Garrett checked his flush over to
10,
Barry.
5,
Barry didn't take
a
the
little
bait.
less than 11.
So now we're on the third time flush has gone there on the river in a pot with these two. Barry's still with the best hand. Personally, I would love to see a huge bluff from Garrett here. I don't know if it would work. I'm just saying as a spectator, I would like to see it. And there it is. Wow, snap call by Barry.
Wait, did you put a 500 in or what?
I love the way Barry played this hand. He bet on the flop and then just gave Garrett the rope to hang himself on the turn of the river.
Did you pull it back out? He threw in a call chip. Is that part of it? There you go. There you go.
Is that in the pot?
He threw it in.
I threw the
call.
5
He
in.
said, I have to call you. He tossed in a $500 chip. It landed in the pot. She scooped it.
You got
in.
5,000 in purple. So
Yeah, so it's right.
that's correct. Whatever.
Thanks, Kitty.
Welcome. I have a small
Huge
ice
pot going
but
over to Barry.
Beautiful eyes. No.
10, 5, 10, 8.
I want to make my eyes bigger.
No, don't do that.
What's wrong?
I'm not for elective surgery.
I can do makeup, make eyes bigger.
375.
And you called it Don, I think, when Garrett decided to float the flop there with King 10.
Huevos rancheros over here.
Yeah.
No draw, no pair. That like when if Barry showed any weakness, Garrett was likely to go for it, and he did.
Yeah, I mean you're not calling with King 10 there to just hit your hand. You're calling with a plan to try to win the pot. And, he followed through with it, so like props to that. But
I was
it
folding
did
in
not
our
work
25
against
cent 50 game last
Barry.
night.
It's Barry's day today.
Yeah,
I
he's
raised
played
it
really
up, I
well.
folded
That was
every fucking
that was a
hand.
really good call. He called very quickly.
Guys are drawing
But
every
you can
inside
also
straight
see
they
why,
could get.
given that Garrett is so skilled, when he makes moves like this, you can see how he's also able to get paid later. As,
Oh, yeah, for sure.
as a regular on this live stream.
Definitely.
And when you give action, you get action. And some days you give a lot of action, it doesn't go your way. Other days you give a lot of action, and it does go your way. So not really going Garrett's way so far today, but super entertaining hand there.
Yeah. Wow. Definitely our biggest hand of the night for sure. And not surprises between Gary and Barrett. Or what did I just say?
Barry and Garrett. That's been the that's been the matchup all day, and Barry's had position on him in every hand.
Yeah.
Well, excuse me, most every hand, given that he's sitting on his direct left.
Yep. The only hands you don't have position is when the other player is the dealer or the cutoff. So only 2 hands out of 8 per round. That being said, even though it's only 1 out of 4 hands you don't have position, those are the hands where you're most likely to play the most hands.
I think it's going to be interesting to see how Garrett goes from here. He was stuck a little bit, and I like to watch the evolution of a player mid-session when things haven't been going their way and see how they handle themselves. Garrett's the consummate professional, so I will be interested just to watch how he handles this.
Yeah, I mean, he's played 10,000+ of hours of poker, so even though you're having one bad day in the grand scheme of things, it's just nothing you can do but play more poker.
Yeah, it's a marathon, and I know Garrett knows that, but nonetheless, as a fanboy, I'm interested. So Joe's flopped a set here.
Yeah, our second set we've seen all night. The first one was up against Barry's 4 high, so nothing happened on that board, but we'll see if anything happens here. Barry's got a gut shot, but the accountant betting out with the king high flush draw, and Joe putting in a raise. Definitely can see some action on this board. Tough decision for the accountant, honestly. I feel like all three options are on the table. I'm excited to see what he chooses to do. He's going to think about it. Throwing in the time chip to give him an extra 30 seconds. Every player has a limited amount of time chips, so hey, when you run out of time chips and you have a big decision later on, then you just got to make that decision. So these time chips are actually worth a lot. It's hard to assign like a monetary value to a time chip, but I mean, in the high stakes games like this, an extra 30 seconds in a big pot can actually like save you a lot of expected value. It's kind of interesting that the accountant and Joe have been sitting next to each other, and it seems like they have been mixing it up in a lot of pots against each other.
I fold.
Wow, he just lets it go. Good fold. Definitely does not have odds to call against Joe's set, especially because Joe's probably going to bet the turn. Joe's very likely going to bet the turn. They do the rabbit hunt. He would have won though.
Yeah, he would have hit.
Wow. He does not look happy.
No.
That being said, I mean, poker, it's all about the long run. And hey, that's going to be a good fold in the long run, even though in this situation, it would have benefited him to call. But yeah, even though he does have like the immediate odds to call, you have to think that Joe is going to bet the turn a lot. So you're not calling to see 2 cards, you're calling to see 1 card.
Could be a nice flush draw.
I'm gonna make it.
He also has to be worried that Joe could just have the nut flush draw as well.
Did you make your draw?
No.
So double straddle on again here. We got Garrett opening the king-queen suited.
Garrett and Barry. Name a more iconic duo.
Ace, queen of clubs makes sense.
Yeah, the accountant's saying he was a little concerned about having a low, facing a higher flush draw.
Wrong suit.
When you play tournament, make sure you know that, okay?
I don't.
Barry.
Okay, as long as you can see it,
man.
No, ace queen doesn't
Barry,
go well.
pretty happy with his last pot. Not in the mood to fight over this small one against Garrett.
Yeah,
Gives that one up.
That will be interesting to see how Barry proceeds from here. He was fighting a lot early. Interesting to see how he goes from here after winning the really big pot.
Some players like to lock it up. Some players keep playing the way they do. I would say a lot of players like to lock it up, so we'll see what Barry does.
Yeah, my sample with Barry of both playing with him and watching him is that he will not lock it up.
Yeah, we'll see. I agree with you.
Oh no, I fucked up. I owe it next round. Sorry, everybody. I'll do it next round.
Oh, in honor of Garrett missing it.
I had pretty good hands too. Fucked it all up.
So just 1 straddle on here, not 2 in this hand. And the accountant has opened pocket 3s, but YK wakes up to Cowboys.
These two have been mixing it up a lot as well. YK and the accountant have been in quite a lot of hands together.
I mean, I hope the sun.
I have the sense to
that.
Oh, really? Oh, okay, cool. Are you gonna?
But there's a lot of good teams.
Yeah, a lot of good teams.
It's gonna be close.
A few hands ago, YK had the ace-high call against the accountant, and he just nodded and said that was impressive.
Right? It's gotta be.
You have to be.
So the ace out there, YK can't be too happy with this flop, but the accountant's not too happy with the flop either, so we'll see what happens. Typically,
definitely. I don't know. Then
I have Milwaukee sense.
Typically, whoever puts in the last bet will probably win the pot.
So many great teams though. Golden State, Boston, Miami can win. I mean,
yeah, that's the only team I don't really like.
Yeah,
that's a really good
I
turn
don't
for
think they'll
YK.
win, but
Yeah,
any of the other
with 2 aces out there, his kings look a lot
I think the
better.
first time in like.
And he does get the check back, so be interested to see if he goes for value here on this double paired board. 2 aces and 2 sixes present.
yeah.
I think he is going to go for a small value bet.
It would be cool for Chris Paul to win one title.
Yeah. Especially because he's played so well. Yeah. The game where it's 14 for 14.
Yeah.
What is that shit? Is he Bill Walton?
I don't know.
It's nuts, right?
150 per hour, so
I think you also had like 0 turnovers, right?
Yeah.
yeah, 1,500.
Are you a Bucks fan as well? Or
YK checks over to the accountant who is now playing the board. So he does go first. Wow, very small bet.
Yeah, it looks like I was wrong, but he's going to have an easy call here.
Yeah, against this sizing and things like
I love
pocket
LeBron
kings.
James. I love Kobe Bryant.
Yeah.
Looks like he gives it up.
Some people hate LeBron, but I like him.
Oh, yeah.
I thought he was going to call too.
I mean, he loves basketball.
But I guess he just thought the accountant had an ace there.
Yeah.
You know, the accountant's sizing is very small. It does give YK really good odds, but at the same time, it looks like the accountant really wants to get called.
Yeah, I think YK just read into the sizing a little bit different than I did.
Yeah,
But,
nice bet from the accountant.
Yeah, gets one through
I
there.
was born and went to school there.
High school.
Now I'm doing my schooling here now too. But
Where in Canada?
You're gonna go see a game to
Ontario.
Phoenix if they go to the final.
Maybe.
So-
Yeah, I think,
London,
you know, I go there a lot.
Hey,
So
hey Garrett, this is for you, okay?
nice.
I lived in North York.
Restraddle. What do you think?
it's a restraddle.
Restraddle. Everybody okay with a restraddle?
Well, let me look at it.
Let me look at my hand for
If you're just joining us, right now,
We've talked about going.
you are watching Bally's Presents Live at the Bike, the world's longest running high-stakes poker series. The game is 25-50, 50 big blind ante. The 100 mandatory straddles on, and we've got a round of double straddles going on, and maybe even a triple straddle here.
I haven't looked at my hand yet.
I'm not quite sure what's going on, but there's a lot of dead money.
Let's look at these rockets.
Yeah, we got a lot of action. This is gonna. I
Halfway
think
there.
you're gonna see some stacks get in the middle with all this straddling going on. Just kind of forces the chips
What do
in.
you mean, like an 8?
Raise my there, 2K.
Oh, he folds. You fucking had you to get
Garrett
my
3-betting the
offsuit.
king 10
Could've gotten
offsuit.
in
Could have got another 2K.
I don't have that much luck with this hand.
Yeah.
I couldn't be playing worse today. Even when we get him to put it in dead.
Barry makes a cold call. You're correct. He is not locking it up. Cold calling the 3-bet with the ace-2 suited. Flopping a backdoor flush draw, but Garrett flopping a gutter as well as one overcard.
Yeah, and this has been fun. This has been the marquee battle today.
I don't give you any more money, though.
You had me on the last time, right? Or Nick, I'm sorry. You had me. I think you had. And we'll find out.
Feels like Barry's going to give it up here.
I can't say
Based
right
on
now.
his
He didn't
emotion.
reveal his
Yeah,
hand.
he does.
We'll all tell each other, right?
At the end of the stream.
Can I see the turn?
Wait till the stream?
Listen, you know.
That's all good.
This guy, we were talking the other day. He's like, oh, I can, you know. Oh no, it was Ryan. It was Ryan that was like. Have you played with Ryan before?
Ryan, which Ryan?
Young kid. Yeah. He would play, and I'm like, Ryan, come on. We were playing three-handed. It was me, Ryan, and the British girl.
The Asian British girl?
Asian British.
Oh, I know who you're talking about. She was dating Jack Cody.
Oh, I don't know.
But she's an attorney, I think, right?
I don't know. But anyway, so we were playing, and we were three-handed. How, like, talking about outmatched. I was the three-way, we were playing 50-100.
Talk about Ryan Malky, who has made an appearance on Bally's Presents Live at the Bike in the past. Friend of both mine and Yale's.
Yeah, good guy, great player. Hope to see him on the show. You might see him in some high-stakes games here and there.
Did you order? Because they were going to get you a menu.
Yeah,
Okay.
Oh, yours, buddy.
Are we doing all at once?
I don't know if it's this one's.
Yeah, listen, Garrett, can I borrow you for a second?
You're not going
Can you mute it?
I don't know.
I'll wait then.
Mute it, guys. Oh, covered. Go ahead.
Already finished? Finish it?
Yeah, I was the last one.
Okay, got it.
Nick, are you going to play?
TXX Steph to gamble in the chat saying Barry locking the win. He did cold call 3-bet with the ace-2 suited, so I don't know if I can say that's locking it up.
Yeah, I'm going to have to disagree with that. Barry's for sure not going to lock it up here.
I'm gonna stop us while coming back.
I'll get you.
At least I can get something.
She's still looking for service. Thank you.
Well, sorry, guys. I'm like.
I think you missed
it.
Still got 2,000 viewers in the YouTube. We got 600 in the Twitch chat. 2,600 viewers. Don't forget to like and subscribe if you like the show. Helps us out. Any engagement helps. So we can keep bringing you great content.
So Jay Scoop's finally picking up a hand. He's been a little card dead. He's opened it up to 300. And Kitty, who's been extremely solid, elects to 3-bet the ace-jack off here. You can see Barry categorically not locking it up.
Yeah.
He calls with the queen 8.
Jay Scoops just goes for the call. Wow, what a flop. Jay Scoops flopping the best hand. I mean, he had the best hand pre-flop as well. Does hit top pair. Kitty with bottom pair. Barry with middle pair.
Yeah, Kitty wisely checks it back here.
This flop is really dangerous in a 3-bet pot. It's in a 3-bet pot, you're expecting the players to have a lot of Broadway cards, which they do, and I mean, it's going to connect with a 3 Broadway flop. Barry's taking a stab at it on the turn. Nice fold by Kitty, getting out there. She does have a gutter to go with her bottom pair on the flop, middle pair on the turn, but definitely not strong enough to continue.
Really good river for Jay Scoop's hand here.
Yeah, that's real. Yeah, I think he's got the best hand unless Barry flop 2 pair.
Yeah, Barry representing it, but
I just get this one.
this isn't going to get through.
Do you have a soup?
I guess it's probably a value bet, but with this $2,500 bet.
Actually, I changed my mind. Don't give me the password. Give me this one. Seafood noodle.
You're right. Quick call from Jay Scoops, and he will scoop it.
I am.
Hardly ever wins, huh? I've seen hardly ever wins.
I like the way Jay Scoops played that hand with the ace-king. A lot of players will kind of automatically put out a continuation bet with a top pair, top kicker, but on a board 3 ways with a king, queen, jack, it's actually ace-king is more. It's more of a medium strength hand than it would be on a board like king 6-3, where it'd be like a very strong hand.
Yeah, you're right.
So many more hands that can beat you that other players might have.
And Kitty was the pre-flop 3-better, so he was checking
Oh,
in.
that's true.
He was checking in flow to Kitty there, and Kitty has not had a lot of good spots today. That was a time that we saw her get in the mix, and just everything I've seen from Kitty, she's consistently really solid.
But it's definitely
Most of the time, she's putting in money when she's ahead or in a pretty good spot, and she's been getting out of the way when she's behind, but she just hasn't been able to get much going.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Well said. RG's in the Twitch chat asking about commentaries. I'm Don Dean. I've used my screen name Asa in the poker world. You might know me. I had one of the most viewed blogs, poker blogs on 2+2, and I'm joined by Yale. He runs a poker vlog, still running. Check him out, Live King Poker.
Yeah, Live King Poker on YouTube, on Instagram, on Twitter, but YouTube is where I'm most active, making poker vlogs, detailing my journey, playing a lot of like 5, 10, 20 in the LA area and around the country.
If I'm your wife, I'll probably kill you.
If you were his wife, he'd kill himself.
It's not wrong.
He'd be broke. He'd be at the fucking Hermes store, spending all his money.
I like that. She can laugh at herself.
Okay.
400.
The 400 was a gift.
Jay Scoops barreling the open ender, picking up with 9 high.
50 game. Stuck like 60K.
Great hand to semi bluff. You got 8 outs to hit like a really strong hand, 6 more outs to hit a pair, which could be good. And then,
60K in an hour.
hey, you always want something when you're throwing in the bluff. It gives you a little better, odds on your bluff.
Yeah. I played the 3-5.
And you might just be seeing Jay get a little more comfortable. He joined a little bit late,
Seriously,
won a decent pot a little bit ago, and
I know how he feels.
now fires a bluff and picks
So
up a
everything I'm
pot
waiting
here.
from you, I
Yeah,
just
sure.
losing to him.
You're not going anywhere. Okay. Give me a break.
Mood is definitely very important in
Good news,
poker.
guys. The
These guys
donkey's
are all
staying.
high stakes player. They all have like very good tilt control, I would say. I definitely, some of the games I've commentated on the past, you see someone lose a pot and they do not play the same game for the next hour. But I would say all these guys have been pretty solid.
35.
Kitty finally picking up a hand here. She raises to 300 with ace queen suited, and Garrett picks up also.
It's a chance for you
He's
to make
putting
some
a
money
3-bet.
back.
The other red ace queen suited.
Look at Barry locking it up.
Exactly.
No lockup from Barry. That's
You're just taking my last.
don't have to say I called it, but
Show
I
you my
said I don't think he's
portfolio,
going to
you
lock
should
it up.
know.
He hasn't. He continues to provide the action. He's in there. He's really fun.
You win. You can't play the who's broker game with me. I know you way too well. You're gonna win for
We were
sure.
talking about electric cars or like regular cars. He was talking about helicopters.
I know.
There's about 0% chance I'm folding.
It's easy to buy. They're expensive to
So let me
maintain.
think about it.
Kitty does fold her ace
I
queen
don't
suited,
double
but
up here.
Garrett calls his.
You may very well, and I'm going to be really
Insane
pissed.
if I don't.
Garrett has more money invested than Kitty, being the 3-better compared to Kitty just playing the raise. Kitty also has to be worried about Garrett behind coming back with a 5-bet because Garrett, of course, is uncapped, could have aces.
3.
And it looks like Garrett, I keep saying Gary and Barrett. I don't know why. I only started doing it like halfway through, but yeah, it looks like Garrett's going to get a little back from Barry on this hand.
Yeah, Gary betting into Garrett with the gut shot.
Barry still has 20% equity with the backdoor flush draw and the gut shot possibility. So 1 out of 5 times on this flop, Barry is going to win this hand. So it's definitely nothing to sneeze at. No improvement for Barry on the turn. Now he's only 10% chance to win the hand. Needs about 4 out of the roughly the remaining 40 cards will help him. Only the 4 10s.
Yeah, a little under half pot from Barry here. I expect Garrett to just call. Definitely not going to get out of the way with top pair queen kicker.
Zach says 10 in the chat. You know, normally I would root for a 10, but Garrett's been taking a beating today. I want to see him win at least one big pot. All right, he fades a 10 on the river.
Flush does come in though.
I think in a 4-bet pot, he's a lot less scared of the flush, though. But it is true.
Completely agree.
What hands would Barry 4-bet that are hitting this flush? It would have to be maybe like king queen exactly.
Correct. Yeah, can't have king jack. Let's see what Barry does here. Yeah, he gives up.
Wise give up by Barry because Garrett was not going to fold that probably. So nice $25,000 pot going back to Garrett. He's still probably the big loser today, but nice
You
to
could
get a
add
little bit back.
100K in goal, and I'm not folding this hand. Not, maybe another time, but not today. This hand, you got to pry from my dead bare hand.
Just the way the river comes, you know? It's like...
Yeah.
You would have called an all-in, wouldn't you?
What's that?
You would have called an all-in, wouldn't you?
I don't know. I mean, I'm awfully cranky right now. So that's about all I'll say.
I cannot even go. I can only go in or fold.
All right, we're still even or whatever. I don't know. Lost
I
track.
think you're a little high ahead.
All right, so we got the chip counts again. Garrett, he does have the
What'd you
biggest
have?
chip count, but that's because he paid for those chips with his own money.
You suck.
We got the VPIP for the day. Barry playing the most hands. Garrett playing the second most hands. No surprise there.
Re-crack it. You
Jay
don't want to
scoops
play
and Ludo at the
ace
bottom.
queen out of position.
And here we have the cumulative
Kitty,
winning.
Kitty,
So once
poker
again,
lesson. You don't wanna play
Kitty and
ace
Garrett are the
queen
only 2 in the
with
red.
4
Garrett
people in the hand.
by
You need
far
to raise.
by far more in the red, almost double as much as Kitty.
5-bet.
Yeah, and Kitty's just kind of been ice cold. I don't even remember any
catch up
big
to you.
hands she lost. It's just kind of been a little bit here and there, you know, some 3-bets, some calls, having to give up. She's played really well. She just
Darren gets
hasn't
400
really,
an hour.
she hasn't
Charge
made
if you're gonna
value
do it.
today. I don't even think one time.
Probably 4,000 an hour.
1K.
Probably fucking robbing her blind. 400.
I cannot
I'll take the over.
Yeah, it definitely adds up because, you know, we just saw the hand where she 3-bet ace-jack and then just was forced to fold on the flop. And it was the correct fold, but all those hands add up. So, yeah, it's the 2 pros of the game are losing. So
Yeah, and I think that's one of the fun things about poker, right? Like, poker is such an amazing game because it has variance. Any single person can win on any given day. And the 2 pros are the ones stuck today, and the other people are winning.
Blind?
So
Why
you,
would you
you
do
see,
that?
like, even as great as Garrett is, as solid as Kitty is, some days comes with struggles in this game.
yeah, Definitely. I think that's why people are willing to gamble money on poker. Another game I like to play is chess, but people are not out there challenging each other to heads-up chess matches for thousands of dollars because realistically, they already know who's going to win most of the time.
It's 401k. Then
But poker, even if you're the weaker player, in any given day, every dog has a say. But I mean, all these players are very experienced, high-stakes poker players. There's definitely not like a weak player at this table.
I think we're close. Go down like this forever.
Yeah, markets when they go down forever. When they go up, they go up forever.
A lot of these guys, they're business owners, maybe rich from crypto. Like they're doing really well off, and like for me, if I lose like $5 in a game of poker, it's fine. That might be what it's like to some of these guys, and they're just happy to be able to play with great poker players like Garrett. We've seen a lot of respect coming out, like the account earlier when Garrett missed a straddle. He was trying to cheer him up. So everyone's having a good time out here. A lot of smiles on the table. Love to see it.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been really impressed with Joe, who's new to me. He's had a really good attitude in the game. I've enjoyed watching him today.
No, I don't.
Barry with 2 pair here, rivering it. Joe rivering second pair makes the hero call. Barry continuing to run hot. Didn't do so well on his double barrel bluff against Garrett just now, but he's picking it right back up, winning some more. Bad river for Joe.
I'm really glad Barry came to play today. It's been a long time since I've played with him, but I'm having a lot of, I know I keep saying it, but I'm having a lot of fun watching him navigate his way through these spots. He's been aggressive. Sometimes he's cold called. He's put in bluffs. He's found some value bets. He's really shown the full range of play today, and I'm enjoying watching Barry.
Yeah, I've really liked it. Every single player at this table has made some like non-standard plays, like something that the book would not tell you to do. So it's been a fun time. I've been really liking the accountant. I haven't seen him play before, but
yeah, I think he's been kind of a regular, maybe over the last couple of years, on the Live at the Bike games. So it looks like we're back to the single straddle. This is Bally's Presents Live at the Bike, the world's longest running high stakes poker series. If you're enjoying this, please hit the like and subscribe button. Really helps the channel out. And we have 25, 50, 50 big blind ante, mandatory $100 straddle for you guys right now.
Yeah, and then the frequency.
Yeah, we got a great show lined up tomorrow too. So if you're enjoying today, I'm sure you'll enjoy tomorrow.
I forgot to straddle again. Sorry, everyone.
No, we're not straddling anymore.
No. I owe one. I raised.
Yeah, I'm hearing Jackie and Matt Berkey potentially in the lineup. Jackie, the winner of the biggest pot in Live at the Bike history, as well as Matt Berkey. I'm sure who needs no introduction.
Good hand, yeah. I mean, the first one not good enough to raise the first, but yeah, this one. This is like the best hand.
He's been playing a lot and hasn't been doing too well on the show, but maybe he can turn around tomorrow. That's Matt Berkey.
Yeah, Berkey's really tough. He takes the losses. He's a pro. He takes the losses really, really well. I'm impressed with his disposition at all times when he plays, win, lose, or draw. So he's gonna be looking to recoup a little bit of money on tomorrow's show.
Check.
About $1,100.
This time it's Garrett hitting the turn card with only 3 outs against Ludo, but hitting one of them after continuation betting the flop with a king high.
Deuce not good.
What's that?
Deuce not good.
I can't tell you that.
I'm gonna give up.
Ludo makes a good fold.
Garrett,
Ludo has not played too many hands, but he's made the correct decision in every hand he's played. He called on the flop when he was ahead, and then folded when he was behind, and then the other hands as well.
I had a hand that lost to Ace Queen. That's what I had.
Most likely you have pocket king because we block queen and ace.
I was drawing to the nuts.
Table is speculating what Barry had in the hand where he
And
bluffed
didn't
off
get
2
there.
streets against Garrett's ace-queen.
It serves me right. Trying to bluff.
Alex Amel
Not
and
just
Twitch
anybody,
asks,
too.
this is
Try
Asa.
to
Yeah,
bluff,
this is Asa. I'm Don Dean, and co-commentating with Yale, Live King Poker. He runs a poker vlog, so check that out on
These guys have
YouTube.
been bluffing me.
You just
He's
kick
been
it,
bluffing.
you make hands, you get paid. What a life it must be for those people.
Yeah,
Instead, I'm just always
exactly.
stressed out, always mad at myself.
But when it works, it's like,
Yeah, when it works, it's such a high.
All right, we got the raise coming in from Ludo. The 8-7 suited. Garrett gets in there with
You
king
heard
queen
that
off
I'm raising you, bro, right? Okay, just making
with a 3-bet. Quick call from Ludo, so we got a heads-up action here.
Yeah, wide range on wide range spot. Blind versus straddle.
Check.
I need some soup. Very low energy.
Soup's good.
Soup's going to give you energy. It's water.
These two were just in a pot where
It's
Garrett
water.
bet twice against Ludo.
Colored, flavored water.
Garrett had hit the turn, but of course Ludo doesn't know what he had.
Yeah, Ludo
I'm
double
not saying
checked
you don't
strips
shouldn't
here.
like it, and you shouldn't have it. It's
I
not
think he's
going to
going to
give you
go for a
energy.
bet, finally.
15?
But Garrett just
Oh, what
doesn't
you
have
do
anything here to
is
give
you
action
put a
with,
big
so
steak in it. Then that soup is
Ludo's
got
going to pick
protein.
up a decent one.
I really
Small
think
3-bet
I'm
pot there.
making breakfast.
Yeah, nice give up by Garrett. I mean, a lot of people, when they're making that
I,
3-bet, are
I made for
automatically
hot
putting in
soup
those
in the morning.
continuation bets, but he just says, hey, you know what?
I love them.
I don't have to win this pot, and save some money, because Ludo was not folding.
I just
Especially
have
Yeah,
a,
Garrett
hungover
mixes his
and
strategies
spicy
really well.
and, like,
Obviously,
the
his skill
a
is
half a bagel and
being
already
very,
coffee.
very
That's me.
experienced
You and I.
Yeah, what am I
smart
going to do?
poker player.
Classic OMC.
Well played
Ready
by
for
him
the
there.
day. Ready to
Put
start
the money in
drinking
when he was
again.
ahead, gave up when he was
Do a
behind.
shower
I'm
beer
100
too.
here.
Don't
Is that
forget
what
the
I
shower
am?
beer.
Nick, what do you want to do, man?
I'm probably going to raise, but let me check my cards first.
I like it. I love it.
Accountant says, I'm probably going to raise, but let me check my cards first. Looks down at Queen 6 off and raises.
Respect none. Zero. Like,
What do you
flat
think he
out
would have
no
folded?
respect.
Is there any side game like 7-2?
Probably like 7-3 off, something like
You guys
that.
are all in. I'm in.
Maybe,
Family
maybe.
pots apparently all day long.
Where's the button? Sweet.
$800.
Accountant putting out the continuation bet was 0 equity 3 ways. Unfortunately for him, Barry flopping top 2. Barry continuing to run hot. It is truly his day today.
Check.
Oh, I spoke too soon.
Yeah,
No,
zero,
no
zero,
equity turns into the nuts on the river. Runner, runner.
I have a question. I was in downtown today. There's a free COVID
Were they like that
test, right?
when in the previous room before they do
So how
the
much is
remodel?
supposed to
The lights were that strong.
These lights are brighter for sure. Yeah, there's more of them.
COVID test?
Higher quality. Yeah, but that's intense. You don't want to.
Yeah.
I actually did that.
Any amount is good.
Any amount?
You're probably the
All right, tough decision for
Bad
Barry.
raise,
See what he
though.
does.
Played
He's
that
facing
so
a
badly.
pot-sized bet.
Yeah.
Only needs 1 card for a straight.
Call.
Hey, come out, hot dogs.
Got a queen? Fuck yes. Queen
Because
6.
like I was trying to give
Nothing. I
him
fucked a
$10,
pair. And I
and
just
he
fucking
take
get.
all the bill.
God, I
it's
played
all
it so
20.
bad.
It's like huge, like.
And I call on the fucking river when I'm behind.
I'm
Check with my head, call when I'm behind. Fuck me. Nice answer.
Thank you.
All right. Yeah, accountant hits a runner, runner, and wins a nice $10,000 pot.
How do I always do that? Always.
Barry beating himself up a bit, but hey, I mean, it's poker. You can never make the right decision all the time. It's he's still doing all right.
Can I get a hot green tea, please?
He's saying he played it bad by just calling and checking it, but
Do you have these?
you know, that's based on the results. But against Queen 6,
Yeah.
if you don't just check it, you're not going to make any money most of the time. So it's actually going to work out for him more often. Whereas like accountant might get to the river with Queen High and maybe feel obligated to put out a bet.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Come on. Group hug, group hug, group hug.
So I do really like the play from Barry, even though he's beating himself up.
Bye, Felicia.
The whole table there.
Well, this is collection pot. We should have done the bomb pot.
Freeze the button and then.
Yeah.
We'll do it next time.
2,000.
2,000.
I'm already in for my fifth.
How does that work? The
Oh, is
button?
it-
Button stays.
Oh, this one's mine.
Yeah.
My bad.
What?
Oh,
No,
yeah.
it just stays.
Oh, now?
It's supposed to be the same, so it'll stay and then.
Yeah, then I'll.
Ace queen versus ace queen.
Good call, Kitty.
Barry with a 3-bet.
It's
Kitty
the
with a
same
raise
as-
in the call.
It's the same thing. You get it.
Let's see if they end up chopping this one. Oh, on this board, I'm kind of expecting a chop because both of them kind of have a medium strength hand,
But
so
it's
they're
keeping it where it
both
should
going to
be.
want to get the
25.
showdown. They both have like a medium strong hand, so they're probably both going to want to get a showdown. Maybe like 1 or 2 bets going in post flop. But we'll see what happens. Continuation bet from Barry. Quick call from Kitty. Wow,
Oh,
okay.
6,000, that's right, yeah.
They both make the Broadway.
Yeah. Check.
Barry checks it over to Kitty.
Call.
All in and a call. Chop it up.
I mean,
Like the bet from Kitty on the turn.
One time. What's wrong with you?
Everybody loves a chop.
Barry's spot could have
Except Garrett.
aces, could have kings.
I mean, why you cannot have a
She wants to.
as well?
She wants to charge the potential drawing to a full
I know you're
house.
calling any hand.
Call with the nuts. You called.
At least none of you were
All
holding
right, the button
this.
freezes. Bomb
This
pot.
would have been worse, Kitty.
I should-
Like that
I
would have
should
been
just
worse.
bet at 5,000.
You could have bet 65,000. He wouldn't
No,
have
no, I
folded.
want my yellow.
Ace here, though.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
This is, he pays collection. Ace for the collection thing, but this is a bomb pot.
Oh, sorry. I need to go eat.
Looks like we're about to have the bomb pot.
Fuck. Could have got a little closer to even again.
Wait,
112 plus.
If you're just
35.
joining us, this is Bally's Presents Live at the Bike, the world's longest running high-stakes poker series.
20?
Okay, go ahead.
Live
You
at the
can
Bike
finish
is
dealing it out,
authentic
and
high-stakes
then
action
after,
coming
please
to you from the
collect
beautiful
300
Park
from
West
us.
Bicycle
you're up, I'm
Hotel,
positive.
Bicycle Hotel, and Casino.
Make sure you get it from.
If you're enjoying this, please
Bump
hit that
up,
like and
bump up,
subscribe
bump
button
up.
Who
for
did
us
you get it from? Did you get it from Joe?
as we
All right, yeah.
get this
Did
bomb
you own it
pot
from Nick
settled.
still?
yeah, all the likes. It may not seem like much, but every single
What? Oh,
engagement
300?
it helps
There you go.
the
Don't
YouTube
touch my
algorithms.
shit,
That
though.
helps us grow the show. Helps us
I will
bring
not.
you a better show in the
got it all.
future. So it's
Listen,
really just
I
helps
don't-
us out. So it's
Collection
really
pot,
appreciate
so
it
you
if
need
you
to make sure you get the 35 for yourself. So
If
it's
you'll wanna do that.
112 plus 35.
Okay.
Check.
Check.
Check. Relentless.
No change goes to him.
all right.
What
So
did
we
he
got
give
all
you?
the cards here. Why I came with kings? It's so sad picking up kings in a bomb
112
pot
plus
because the
35,
value goes
which is
way down
149.
when you got all these players in here who can have
147.
anything.
Sorry.
Yeah, that always tilts me.
It's still a good hand though. He's got the best hand right now, but
So take 35
Just really
for
tough to
yourself, and then
navigate the
rest
spots.
Is gonna be in the drop
definitely
if you
it's
get
hard.
it.
It's hard to value bet for
so
sure.
confusing.
You kind of have a bluff catcher in a way.
Wait, stop.
Wait, wait,
stop,
wait,
stop,
wait,
stop,
wait,
stop,
wait.
stop.
Two of us in. It's
He
three more to
raised,
act.
you called, I fold, and there you go. There you go.
No, you raised, bro. I raised. You
All right.
raised the stakes.
Check.
25 over. Yeah. It was 2,500.
YK continuing to bet. Wow, Barry calls and hits a 2-pair on the river. Barry, unstoppable today.
7,000. Is this my tea here?
Now Barry
I
leaves
didn't
out,
snap call. That's good.
potentially representing a missed flush draw. YK thinking about it. He does have blockers to the nuts, which is King Jack on this board. Not super relevant, as you not expecting Barry to have King Jack very much, but YK is thinking, could have Barry have missed a flush draw? He's trying to steal the pot.
Two-pair.
He makes a call. $24,000 pot going over to Barry.
I was on to it right on. Hit my second pair. I don't wait.
Oh, that's a bad call.
No, I thought it was a good call.
That's a tough spot for YK. I mean, it's what we discussed as the hand was developing. It's really hard to play big pocket pairs and bomb pots because there's so many players in. And you did say it was a bluff catcher, and he did play it as a bluff catch on the river. But yeah, it's just those spots are really, really, really hard. There's just no two ways about it. I mean, I know that's some basic analysis, but people are so wide and uncapped in bomb pots that it just makes it really difficult to navigate runouts.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, hey, he bet on the flop and on the turn when he had the best hand. Oh wow, he's got kings back. Did he put him back in the deck?
And small blind. I will fold.
That's called a walk.
Wow, that's
a couple of those.
That's pretty
That's
tilty
actually
as
why
well.
nobody
Picking up
bets
kings
under
right after you
fold.
lost a big pot. Mentally, you're thinking, hey, maybe I'm gonna get even here, but.
That was Coachella. You have it last?
Yeah, it's a tough back-to-back for YK there.
But then he just wins the blinds and that's it.
Oh, yeah, cool.
I mean,
no.
Thanks.
I would be upset for sure.
Yeah, I think
Where have you been? What festivals on the East?
it's frustrating to lose a really big pot, and then you get a big pocket pair next, and you're like, all right, somebody just give me a little bit of action here. Even like, you know, someone called pre, let's get to a flop. Like win, lose, or draw, you want a little bit of action after you lose a huge one.
Oh, for sure. I feel like a lot of times when I'm playing, I get like one of the most tilting experiences is just like winning the blinds and aces, like even more tilting than like getting stacked. Because then at least you got to play poker, you know.
And then like with the group of people I go with, they love like many types of music, so we mostly see other stuff.
Okay.
Which is still cool. You know?
Yeah.
I just love music. Yeah, you won't like regret trying easy ones. Like maybe maybe it's like not your thing or whatever, but at minimum you'll appreciate like the novelty.
Yeah, exactly. Environment.
Yeah, exactly. Nothing like anything.
J Scoops.
So out of all
4
the
deuce
music
offsuit,
festivals,
no
which one's your
nothing.
favorite?
Puts out the bet 3 ways.
It's called EDC.
Electric Daisy Carnival.
Which is where?
Vegas.
Okay.
Yep.
Joe
I'm gonna
calls
have
the
to check
second
it out.
pair. Probably doesn't
I'm
like the
wanting
king
to
on
go
the
to
turn.
Coachella and Burning Man, and I've never been to any of them.
If you haven't been to any of them, I would start with Coachella. It's
Okay.
the least intense.
Okay.
Warm your way up.
My cousins.
You don't want to just do nothing and then go to Burning Man.
Really?
You could. You'd have fun.
I'd start pre-gaming at home. All right, get like a rip-roaring good time. Take some mushrooms when I get there, and I'm good to go. Like.
That'd be even worse. Like you're gonna need to pace yourself. Don't do drugs before you leave the house.
J Scoops continuing with a 4 high. Let's see if he fires his third one on the river.
I'm guessing you're not playing any poker when you get to
No,
Vegas.
he gives it up.
Oh, no. Yeah. Dancing and then sleeping.
Yeah.
Same thing over and over again.
A lot of water, IV hydration.
Yeah.
J Scoops gave it up.
I heard it's really good. High
It's
hydration.
incredible.
Have you tried it?
I did 2 in a span of. It kept me
So
up like
do you really see the difference like the same day or like the next day?
No, it's the same day.
What are you doing? You wait until the straddle round's over, or are you buying it?
And, you know, one of the
No. Straddle.
one of the learnings I've
I know, but you have to buy the straddle. You're the third position. You know what I'm saying?
It's highly. Let me put it this way: it was $300. I would have paid. I would have paid double.
if you
Should have done a bond pop.
let's say you've got a long
You put
day.
300 in.
Like if you know you have to stay up late.
We're doing another
it's
round
great
of
for
200.
that. Like if you get,
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
because they have basically what they do is they put anti-inflammatory on there, right? So your whole body is just like.
Thank you.
But it's red hot when you're coming out of it, so you're not sleeping.
Stuart, can you take that?
I made the
Throw it in
mistake one
middle?
time.
They also
in the
have it? How
afternoon.
much?
I wasn't smart,
Oh, and then you didn't go to
couldn't
sleep.
sleep.
Of course not.
and I didn't need to stay up late. That was the problem.
I did it twice. I was up for 60 hours, almost no food, liquor. Like it was
Really?
Yeah.
So I think what they were settling there, just so everybody knows, is Kitty bought
900?
it all. So she's probably the
Was it
sole
for work
blind
or
in
were you
this
doing
hand.
poker?
No, it was 24 hours in Vegas.
Oh, just
Right.
like a fun trip.
Yeah. It's just didn't want to get in over my head. Always regret. Ludo, it's there's one at the Wynn Spa. They plug you in 25 minutes. 250,
YK's in there with
300
7-4. opening it
It's
up.
actually not that bad. I figured the market would be
Barry
like
calls in
3x.
position
That's
with
only
5-4
like 1.5x
diamonds.
or something, right? Yeah.
Yeah, Kitty's going to come along too with the jack nine.
Enjoy
of
your
hearts.
Friday too?
Yeah.
And you do it
about
before
5 times.
Guys, both
And my
flops
buddy
of
said do it
4.
before
Not
you
the
do it
pair you're
before-
expecting people to hit on this
before
board.
you
but
actually
Before what?
before you start drinking.
Yeah, Kitty's got a gut shot.
Yeah, so you're like you're
Big shot.
hydrated,
She-
ready to go, and
she
then
might
the
get a
next
chance to
day
see
if
a
you do it
turn here.
again, you know it's extra. You're set.
One of my good friends is a doctor, and like when they go out, like they'll just like have them set up, and at the end of the night, it's like an IV party,
Yeah.
and they all just do it. Like, it's hilarious.
I'm really upset that it took me.
You didn't know about it before?
Yeah.
I never tried it, okay? I'll try it.
And yeah, so YK moves it in.
My buddy came
when he
from
flops
Vegas. He's like,
pair on
thanks.
the
The
short
last thing I
stack.
want is somebody in Vegas
Forces
sticking
two
me with
folds
needles.
there. Picks up
50-50.
I said, look, it's at the
It's a
win.
small
Like
single
it's
raise pot
professional.
there.
Yeah, I mean, with the bottom pair there,
expectation on the staff, like-
it's kind of similar to betting with a straight draw.
Best
because
decision ever.
he's thinking he probably doesn't have the best hand,
I
but he
went
has
for my haircut
3 outs
like
to 2
like
pair
the
and 2 more outs to
hydration
trips.
is Fantastic.
How much is the whole
Like
thing?
salon, that, and then dinner.
So he has 5 outs to improve, and then his shove there is very consistent with what's been working out for him all day. That's the 3rd time I think he's shoved. I mean, that time we know he actually had the best hand, but surely he.
Yeah, the other 2 times he moved all in. He didn't, and was able to pick up pots. Really only got hurt in that bomb pot. That pocket king's hand kind of got him, but otherwise he'd been doing pretty well.
The heater blows on or the air conditioner blows on?
You're getting warm because Kitty's so hot.
That's true.
What?
I said he's getting warm because you're so hot. I'm being serious. I'm not even.
So hot. Why I feel so hot?
Never mind.
Because you are very attractive, and he's feeling warm as a result. Is that better? No?
No, I don't.
No?
You're blushing. No, I'm just kidding.
It's a compliment.
Thank you. But I still like
So Joe's got top pair here. Barry's got
By the
middle
way,
pair.
I'll take your money happily too, just so we're on the. Hey, listen, I'm free, equal opportunity employer here.
21.
Come and get it.
I will.
You think so?
Yeah.
Positive?
Wow.
100%?
Yeah, look at
Once again, Barry hitting on the river. Can this man be stopped?
Yeah, but Joe checks it back, so minimizes the damage there.
Surprising check by
I
Joe,
don't
I
win if
think.
I don't hit the river.
Yeah,
It's probably just because it's against Barry, so he knew that Barry made trips on the river, so.
I learned a long time ago there's actually 5 cards you get up there.
Sometimes you're playing only the 5 that are there.
Yeah,
you don't
great-
even need the 2
great
that
check
are
back.
there.
If I played the 5, then I might have called Garrett's river bet on the flush.
I really like the new room here. New room way better than old one, right? New
This is
one.
fantastic room.
Yeah.
Hold on one second.
Yes.
This skill, I forgot to do. Sorry about that.
Oh.
Ah.
Oh.
Stuart, also, can you keep the cards down?
Okay.
Please, thank you.
Okay, so hold on. I'm sorry. Which one's yours?
I think this one. Did you get a new
don't
one?
think so.
Or
Yes,
Bally's
I did.
Presents
Thanks.
Live
So
at the
that's
Bike.
this
Thanks for
top
watching.
line.
Oh, this is
We
yours
got
then.
2,000 of you guys in the
Open
YouTube
it.
chat.
I just got
We
black
got
coffee.
600 in the
Okay, and I
Twitch
have
chat.
tea.
Okay, there.
So yeah,
Yeah, if you tried mine, for
lot of
sure
stuff
you taste the
to do
difference.
out there. So definitely appreciate you guys spending your time with us. Don't forget to like and subscribe if you're enjoying the show. Helps us out.
It's got so quiet. So much tension. You can cut it with a knife.
6.
There's just blood in the water.
600.
So, not enough.
Yes. Double shot.
Barry not slowing down. He's got King Queen of Clubs here, and he's opened it up to 600.
Picks up pre-flop. Haven't seen too many of those tonight.
Are we still straddling? Is that the story here?
Yeah. All right, full mix hand. Go
Wesley
ahead.
says, is JJ commentating tomorrow? I don't know, but probably not. JJ, we want to congratulate him on a newborn baby. So he's at home. He's really, really busy.
Yeah, JJ's family man now has to make time for poker and poker commentary.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll call.
I don't know if he'll still be able to play all those late night benders.
Well, I was gonna. Eventually, would have got.
Raising it up, queening
I
up.
thought if I just call it,
Looks like we got
if I just say
ways.
call, it counts the same.
You can't take your word for it, man.
Not much of anything for anyone. Garrett does have a backdoor nut flush draw. Doesn't think anything of it, just gives it up.
Should have just left it the verbal.
Yeah, 1500.
Can't really count on hitting runner, although we did just see one pretty recently with a queen six from the accountant against Barry's top two.
At least it's a little more lively now. I hate
Definitely
it
not
when
something you
everyone's
want to
just
play
sitting there
for.
and everyone's just like licking their lips in silence. It's like,
Nah, nobody was doing that. Okay, maybe one of us. Maybe.
yeah.
You're the person I always say, like, if you lose a hand, you're still smiling. You know?
Trying.
Yeah.
I'm a good faker.
Pick on Kitty Day.
No, this have bad hand. No, not because even. You know,
Barry's right. It kind of has been big on Kitty Day. She simply hasn't had the spots today, and
Yeah, I have to learn that.
Same.
that's the way some days are. You know, this is just a couple hours of poker. She's a pro,
Patience, and then
seasoned,
get somebody
very
when he
good.
raises the
And,
shit before he gets
She'll
actually.
just keep
What did I
grinding
miss?
along.
How did I miss blind?
Good fold there with the Jack 10 off.
You missed your
Cheese
straddle.
Steaks donated $2 in the Twitch chat. Appreciate that. Any tips for calculating pot size when P-brain?
That wasn't really a blind.
I guess I don't know about you, Yao, but personally, I just add up. Like, if one person raises to $50 and I call, then I know the pot's going to be roughly 100, unless the blinds are very significant.
You don't need to straddle if you
Just
don't want
50
to.
times 2.
I had a
If I
missed
raise
blind
to
button at the end.
Don't worry about it, man.
Okay.
You're like
$50 and
money.
3 people
Yeah.
call, then it's
Yeah.
roughly 50 times 3, 150. I don't know. That's just how I do it.
Yeah, I think the best way to not, I guess it's more of like, how do you not lose track of the pot? And I think it's just staying engaged with the money going in. Like, if you pay attention, if you're engaged in one street and you sort of like float off and you don't continuously count the pot as you're playing, it's easy to just kind of lose count of it. I mean, it sounds ridiculous because it's just addition, but I think it's really just a matter of paying attention and doing it in your head over and over and over until it becomes second nature.
I see. Yeah, I think that's definitely a much better answer than mine, because for me, when I'm playing a pot by the river, I know what happened pre-flop. I know what happened on the flop. I know what happened on the turn. But I understand it. I understand it's not that way for everyone. So it's just.
Yeah, I think it's like you've played so much poker that you're conditioned to do that, and when you're newer, you have to condition yourself to do that.
Good.
Yeah, but it's important. Like, knowing what happened on the earlier streets definitely affects your river decision. So it's very important.
I was trying to river one pair or flush or.
YK got a cheap showdown with just a 6 here. Picked up the pot. Lucky for him. Barry showed a little mercy.
It's okay, it happens.
What a dumbass.
Don't be too hard on yourself.
Rain in the body, I can't control my body. Fold, you dumbass, fold. So
Oh.
Got this money flying everywhere on the screens. I can't get over this, man.
You love it.
It's just such a great graphic.
Did she raise?
Yes, you raised a 300.
I mean, I'm not even playing it. It makes me want to gamble.
I hate these chips.
It's a lie. That's the point.
Stay put.
Kitty in the mix here with king queen off. Opening it up, the accountant has called from the big blind. Joe's in the straddle. Let's see what he does with his ace queen off.
Definitely expecting a 3-bet here.
1500.
Yep.
1500.
That's what we get.
Pick on Kitty Day continues.
Yeah, but once again, she makes the correct decision, and that's when the deck's working against you. That's really all you can do.
No.
So good job by Kitty getting away from king queen off, facing the ace queen off.
Yeah, definitely. No one can win every session, and sometimes like winning the most in poker is also about losing the least.
Yeah, that's really well said.
Raise.
Kitty once again. Gonna be in the hand.
Like a black card.
I didn't see. I was
card
looking down. I didn't see him.
Deuce of spades exposed.
You folded that?
Hit it 1,000.
Yeah, someone should, but
Yeah,
what
that
are you
one's
going to do?
bad.
Here comes deuce, deuce, deuce.
So Kitty's open back to back here.
All
She's
right.
got ace king off.
Couple
Ludo's
numbers
3-bet
still
from
trying to figure out
hijack
if it's worth it.
with the
Well, I
ace
got
10 suited.
I got 2 deuces here, so I know I'm not going to get
Barry
called.
with a cold call.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
so I
You
got,
gotta go for
I
it.
got
Not
potential.
locking it up. He's in there.
Make a straight.
Me?
Yeah. If we all low cards.
5,000 plus
About six and a half, 7.
7? I don't think that's.
Yeah, you do. You have pink chips
Yeah,
behind.
this is a yellow, right?
You have So that's 2, 4, 6, and then you have pink chips.
I think
behind?
Kitty's going to put the hammer down here.
Yeah. Like these ones.
Oh, there you go. Yeah. It's about 7K.
Yeah, I think so too.
All
Really?
in. Easy for me.
She's all in.
You got a count? You got me
Ludo's thinking about the ace 10 suited, but I think he's probably gonna let this one go.
45.
He's got 5.
He's got about 10.
I have a 5 here.
He's got about 10 too.
Yeah, they're about similar.
So it's about
Okay,
10.
you
Okay,
guys
it's okay, it's okay.
You guys are very
I don't need
close.
the detail.
She's got like between 12 and 13.
Yeah, it's okay, it's okay.
She covers by plenty.
This is actually my favorite hand, Don. Ace king off, and ace king suited. Like everyone's got their favorite hand.
Okay.
And I talk about it in the vlog all the time. It's a common reference for me. That
Okay.
ace king's my favorite hand. It's kind of polarizing. Most people wouldn't say it's their favorite, but this is actually an example of why it is.
Okay. Just because you can just
Thanks for raising
go
that,
all in
Chief.
You can
and
just you can just
Should've
leverage
seen
people.
the
You
cheap
know,
flop.
it's so powerful they can't have aces and kings.
Yeah.
Kitty finally gets on board.
Yeah.
Best
blew
hand and
1,000.
gets to put the punish on.
Yeah.
You
Definitely a great hand to go all in with. You're never doing too bad, even if you run into kings, which is like obviously second worst scenario besides aces. You still have like 30%.
100 in the middle.
So it's definitely a really good pre-flop. Almost think of it as a semi-bluff, where you could get your opponent to fold out 50% equity hands, such as like maybe like pocket
I did.
9, something like that.
I did.
Even just 2
Not for
unpaired
10,000.
cards that are not an ace or a king have a lot of equity against you. So picking up a few $1,000s pre-flop there without
13.
having to contest on a flop is great.
Yeah, well played by Kitty.
13.
The action does not slow down here, Don.
Barry cold called the 3-bet last time with the 6-4 suited. Did not get to see his flop, so he's thinking, hey, 10-9 off. I'm a 3-bet this one now. But Ludo's coming with a 4-bet. Barry thinking about it. I was gonna say I think he's gonna let it go, but it looks like he does not. He makes the call. Wow, what a flop. Ludo does flop a gutter, but he can't be very happy with this one with the 2 overcards out there for his pocket queens.
Big game's over there. The private game.
Barry also flops a gutter. They each need the card in the other person's hand.
Check.
Kevin's game or? I don't think it's.
Oh, today, yeah.
I'm female. I have boobs.
35. 35.
Yeah, Barry's gonna bluff at it here.
Yeah.
Rough spot for Ludo, being overlaid 2 times with pocket queens in a 4-bet pot.
I know.
Wow.
No, they welcome everybody.
Yeah.
I'm not playing. I'm just
Ludo does know that Barry's been in there with some questionable holdings, but I mean a 4-bet pot gives Barry the respect. Barry flashes a 10.
Good read.
Yeah. I have to bet.
Hey, now this is the first hand that Ludo has been in, and he played the same way I would have played it, but this is the first hand where he actually did not make the right decision.
Yeah, I think Ludo played it
And they will
well.
get lucky sometimes.
Yeah, I mean,
Which game?
obviously
Which
knowing
card?
what cards Barry had,
550 Kevin's game?
Oh, Kevin.
we know he had the best hand, but with an ace-king-jack out there, I would have folded.
Yeah, I guess if you're gonna get in there with the 10-9 and a guy shows weakness, you might as well attack it
They play the long
from,
For
hours.
sure.
from Barry's perspective.
Yeah, I mean, Barry's not calling a 4-bet with 10-9 off, trying to just win at showdown, that's for sure. So great play from Barry.
It went 300 to 1,000.
Not today, no.
Yeah, we've had a nice series of 3-bet pots here. So Ludo's opened it early with the 6-5 off after losing with the 2 queens. Garrett's 3-bet pocket 10s. Kitty's woken up to ace-queen in the big blind.
Ludo may be steaming just a little bit. I haven't seen him with these loose opens, but, you know, just losing a hand right before.
I didn't know you were going to get a walk.
Yeah, Kitty passes. I mean, I think when Garrett 3-bets from such early position, her fold is actually pretty fundamental there. She wants to play a 4-better fold strategy in that exact spot, I think, always.
Yeah, I mean, you can. I think I don't know Kitty that well. I think you could call for sure, but
yeah, I mean, I guess maybe I'm projecting my own strategy a little bit there, where I don't want to play a cold call out of position against Garrett,
especially with Ludo still left to act, opening from under the gun. I mean,
right.
Ludo's been pretty tight pre-flop, so like from opening from under the gun, like you don't want to call there, and then Ludo comes back over the top with a 4-bet, maybe with like a really premium hand, and then you're gonna have to fold to the 4-bet. You put in like 1,000 to call the 3-bet, then you fold to the 4-bet.
Correct. Ludo's uncapped, and you have to play out of position against one of the best in the world.
Yeah, for sure.
They don't have invaded. Not here.
17.
All the jacks are out on this hand.
We've had 3-bets in like every single hand in the last 10 hands.
You know, it's kind of interesting. When the show started, like no one was picking up premiums like for a long time. It's actually kind of bizarre. I mean, that's how poker goes sometimes.
Yeah, blind on blind here. YK's pretty short. So Kitty's got a decision with King Jack.
Be nice to female.
I am
not many female in the world, okay?
50%.
There's more women in the world than men.
I think she meant for this game, probably.
I think she's talking about poker players.
In the poker category, right? I don't even know.
The Asian poker women category.
What percentage of women play poker? I don't even know.
Yeah, Kitty gives it up, and I think
less than 1%.
the reason she gives it up here
it's probably like 20% now.
is because
20% of women play poker?
No,
or relatively short.
Of poker players, what percent are women?
So
if
she takes a flop, there's only there's going to be SPR is going to be less than 1 behind. So I think she's kind of in a quandary where she feels like continuing isn't great because he's just going to go all in so frequently, and she believes his range is relatively strong there.
I'd say 6.
She's accurate about that.
Maybe.
Yeah, especially for YK, we've seen him when he puts in the 3-bet, he puts in that flop bet. I think like 4 out of 4 or 5 out of 5 times so far tonight. So if you're calling, you're probably only going to get to see 3 cards. You're hoping one of them's a king or a jack, and even then you might not be good.
Well, I'm stuck
even if you hit one of those cards.
If I knew you were going to
I like the fold.
Yeah, it's just a really tough spot for Kitty.
I swear. Fish in, I never fall.
If I shove, you call?
I fall. I call 400. I don't have a strong hand. But I'm supposed to call this raise.
Could have just called and folded to a
YK is the one with the king jack of hearts now.
I mean, if you have a 10K total, then call. But if you only have a 7 total, it's not well amount.
Right, you hear Kitty in the background describing her reasoning for folding is really similar to what Don and I just talked about. She just thinks there isn't enough depth to continue.
I will never fold Korea one more time.
Versus her range of hands, YK probably hasn't.
To Korea.
Of course, we've seen YK 3-bet.
I'm not folding
3-bet quite a wide range, but Kitty doesn't get to see all the stuff that we see. It's easy when you can see every single hand.
Yeah, we saw the 3-bet against, I think it was Barry, was 7-5 offsuit, and then bet the flop and then bet the turn. We had the V-pips up here. Barry at the top. Once again, Barry at the top. Gary number 2. Garrett number 2 once again. Now we've got the winnings. Now it's half and half.
We talked about it.
Earlier in the day, Garrett and Kitty were the only ones down, but now we're split 50-50.
Yeah, we still have the 2 name pros
6K total. He put a 1700.
as the biggest losers on the show so far today.
Yeah, King Jack.
Barry has been crushing it, man.
Yeah, we got about an hour and a half left in the stream, though, I believe. So we'll see if Kitty and Garrett can make some inroads.
That's like
yeah, there's definitely.
Better wait.
I mean, that could be
just
one
wait
pot.
20 minutes. It'll be less. Another 8%.
What do you think? You're Alan. What's his name? Alan.
$25,000.
If you're just joining us, this is Bally's Presents Live at the Bike, the world's longest running high stakes poker series. We got Kitty Quo and Garrett on the show today. 25-50, 50 big blind ante, and mandatory $100 straddle. There have been some double straddles too.
6.
We finished and we were going to take a break. You've got to straddle every fucking time.
If you're enjoying the show, hit the like and subscribe. It helps us out. Grows the engagement for the YouTube algorithm. Helps us bring you a better show in the future.
Enough times I put dead money in. I put dead money in after I have knowing what I have.
JJ in the chat, taking a little time off from the baby, says, smash that sub button, please.
Agreed.
What's up, JJ?
Babe.
Shocks.
Game is called Let Kitty Raise 3 better. She folds.
I have a queen 9. What do you want me to do? Call?
Don't
Jam.
Barry's like, I would call.
Is it suited?
Barry's not wrong.
Is it
It's
diamonds?
unprecedented how many times Kitty's been 3-bet in the last couple of orbits here. And every hand's been 3-bet.
Queen 10 I call.
Some pretty hard-hitting
Queen 9 is
action in the last couple of hands pre-flop. We haven't seen
We have
anything
a
too
we have a
huge
coin
close.
range. Queen 9 is too weak. Bottom
But a
range.
smattering of 3 and 4-bet
What
pots.
am I? 100? Wait, I was just 50 this time.
Queen J I call.
I'm so confused.
Joe, it's not a mandatory straddle.
Yeah, that's okay.
I'm like, get a sheep a lot today, huh?
I mean, if everybody wants, I'll do it.
All right, we got another one.
I'm not doing it.
Oh, then I'm not doing it.
Oh my
joking.
God. She's kidding.
She's
kidding.
Barry got peer pressure to straddle.
To get this moment and then lose
Barry
it.
got peer pressure into straddling?
Yeah,
I
don't know.
Barry ain't scared of straddle.
It's always going to be 600.
Yeah.
Unless he raises 2,400.
Garrett ace king off. 3-bet against Ludo's
The
pocket
reason I don't
deuces.
like a 200 because
Trent
people only
continues
have
the
a
3-bet pots
6,000.
here.
They can rejam so easy. You understand my point? If it's a fair, we do 200 and people aid on like 15K. It's more make sense.
Don't you want people to jam?
That means you cannot open light. Right? I think it's fair. We do 200 is fine, but we should aid on more. Otherwise, people just reject all the time.
Kitty trying to encourage people to buy in deeper.
Does that make sense?
Three-way 3-bet pot here, Don.
Wow. Another set. Except this time Garrett also has top pair, top kicker. Garrett just really taking a beating today, and this is going to be the first time that someone's had a set and is actually going to get action, I think.
Yeah, we don't know what the accountant's got.
He does have something to call with. I'm guessing most likely probably just also has an ace. Could have a club draw. Well, Garrett is having a rough day today. Ludo just goes all in. I mean, I can't imagine Garrett gets away from this one.
Boost it up, right? 600, good line up.
But maybe he knows something that I
ball,
don't.
you know?
Yeah, he's got the accountant
You
behind
remember?
with a pretty deep stack.
You
But
remember
yeah, I
that
think getting
shit.
away
Stop
here
it.
I don't remember
is
anything.
next to impossible
The
with a flush
Wolf
draw
Poker
present
TV
especially.
cash game we play.
It's a
Well, that's
3-bet
it.
pot.
Yeah,
You're
that's
thinking
supposed to be
people
on soon.
are not going to have ace-5 or
I hope
ace-deuce
now
that much.
I'm looking very popular day.
Yeah, I didn't play too well.
Okay.
What show is it on?
WPT World Poker Tour TV show. Cash game.
Yeah,
I just come back from Asia today and was really
You ate noodles at night, right?
Yeah, you see, he wants to see how much the
I
accountant
don't
has
eat noodle
behind.
at
So
night. I know.
it is a little
Ramen
trickier than
and-
normal
I
when
know.
you've got someone with a pretty deep
me
stack
too.
behind you and you're acting in the middle like Garrett is.
No, the noodle, you cannot
It'll be
eat the
interesting to see how he
noodle
handles this spot.
Just
No,
the-
but it's a lot to do with the sodium and like the noodles is all like flour, you know. So it's just like you wake up the next morning like this.
But I'm telling you, the noodle is very good.
I can eat shin ramen every day.
I quit.
never get sick.
I quit, like, because for apps, you just need to quit the rice and noodle, everything.
Garrett's thinking about it.
Sir, was this the collection pot or is the next one the collection pot? Okay.
Yeah, personally, I don't think he's going to fold. I mean, there's so many more combinations of aces that you
Sorry,
beat.
what's the
Ace, queen,
total?
ace, jack.
What do you figure
Compared
I
to sets, there's only 6 combinations of each possible set. Just
But he already put the
6
collision
combinations of deuces, 6 combinations of 5s. Whereas like for ace queen alone, even though you have an ace, there's 8 for ace queen alone, not even counting the other ones, and then throw in flush draws as well.
Yeah, the accountant's in the tank here with his, we now find out, ace 8.
Yeah, facing a bet, a call, a raise, over 2 calls, and then a call. I have to think ace-8. I mean, he has, from the account's perspective with ace-8 here, it's a lot different than ace-king, because as I was just saying with ace-king, you beat all those hands that other people can have, like ace-queen, ace-jack, but with ace-8, you really have to think both other players have flush draws to make this call. I think he's got to let this one go, but let's see what he does. I mean, it's a big pot, definitely worthwhile to take your time.
Why'd you do that? Why'd you do that? No, you can add it. Just add it. You want me to call? Have to want me to call.
Right.
Otherwise, you would have reshot.
You don't need
It's
it.
not much more.
I know
It's like
you.
10 grand.
You don't need it.
There's going to be like 30 in the pot if I call.
Three choices, right?
And then it's another 10. What are you going to side pot? You fold for 10? No.
Yeah.
I fold. I fold.
Oh, yeah, just one time.
Does give it up.
Like pair with a flush draw.
Garrett, looking at the graphics, he only has 6% equity. He does hit the top 2, but it's not good enough against Ludo's set. He would need to hit top 2 and then also another ace or another king on top of that.
Such a nice friend.
Yeah.
I wonder what he's holding. Big flush draw?
Rough day for Garrett.
Yeah, really rough. He played the hand well. And
We bet you have.
sometimes you just run into it. Garrett's running into it today.
Worse than that.
Yeah, $30,000 pot going over to Ludo.
Okay, high.
Maybe a shot. You call a spinner. Probably a shot. Bumper. I'm not doing bumper.
We're live at the bike. Bally's presents live at the bike. I really love this new live at the bike room. It's still a little bit under construction, but it's like it's so nice. Our booth. Those of you guys who have been here a few hours ago caught a glimpse of me. I'm Don Dean, and also known as Asa. And yeah, my co-commentator known as Live King Poker.
It's like puffy
Check out his
face,
poker
so
blog on
it's-
YouTube.
Yeah, I don't want this one. Can I have another card?
I have a 6-putt.
Nice hand, Ludo.
Funny.
Thank you, thank you.
I have to show it on live TV.
1100.
Barry once again, 2 pair.
Looks like you had a tough decision there. Yeah.
Okay. The game starts at 7:30 p.m.
Yeah, tonight?
Yeah.
Looks like a bomb pot, and Garrett's going to call with a queen high flush draw in position.
He just runs
Garrett finally getting position on Barry in a hand.
25, 50, 50.
Yeah.
Okay,
Picks
can
up
you
a
guys
gut
have
shot here.
Do you mind?
I have to go get my phone.
Oh.
After that rough beat that Garrett just took,
Maybe like
I'd love to
put
see him
like
hit his flush here, but
8, 9 p.m.
Okay.
but it's
I
up
want to
against
eat with
Barry.
my friend.
Barry
If I can play.
has not lost many hands today. See if Garrett can do it.
I today have a. I'm not sure this watch is right, but I show you the watch I want to buy. It's a good one.
Garrett's going to call and try to realize here.
Oh no.
Can't realize.
Too expensive. I
Barry
tried to
has a
buy
full
it's
house?
expensive. I just buy 1.2 million condo. Oh my! I spent like cash, not mortgage. Just pay once.
Vegas, 1.2.
64.
Unbelievable, right?
Barry goes for a
And
big
I
value
spent
bet.
200K for remodeling.
Garrett gives it up.
How much you spent for remodel?
Remodel 200K.
All these bomb pots have had
It's
a
not
lot of
that bad.
action.
It's a lot. a lot.
Basically kitchen.
Yeah, we talked about it earlier.
No.
Love them. They're great for the
Basically-
game.
I spent 350 on a condo.
Both players had good hands there and played it well. And
Oh, wait. Remodel?
another one goes Barry's way.
Wait, you remodel?
Yeah, that was just a
Yeah,
flop
why
bet
it
plus a
cost so
turn
much?
bet. It's a $15,000 pot, so bomb pots are great. It gets gets the money moving around the table, gets the emotions
Get rid of
flowing.
the roaches and the mold.
HOA.
How much is your HOA fee?
725.
Mine is 1,200.
I'm sorry, what did you say? Seat what?
Not bad.
1,200?
Yeah.
What the?
But that's yearly fee, though, right?
You have a...
No, monthly.
Yeah, you have a valet.
Plus you're paying
Valet.
12,000 a month.
Thanks for joining us today. We got
That's a lot.
2,100 in the
like Aria or
YouTube
something.
chat
I
right
think
now.
we have
Switch on.
650.
Condo right now.
Yeah, thanks.
650.
I'm very expensive girl.
Thanks for joining us here at Bally's Presents Live at the Bike,
But-
everybody.
Well, my HOA is like
Had a
my
pretty
neighbor,
fire
like, the old
game.
lady, like, she's
Garrett.
a 7-year-old grandma. It's
But
like
you,
a-
Probably
I really
down the
need
road.
a security because I
Kitty's
think
stuck.
when you like play poker,
And
have
we've
a
got-
like showing
yeah,
a
of
lot.
course.
A little under an
TV,
hour and a half
you-
left in the
you-
show, I believe.
People, there's some bad people.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
We'll see if they
Especially I
can
have so many credit
get
fans.
moving in the right
you
direction
know?
a little bit.
Are they on OnlyFans?
Don't fold. You're the straddle.
Oh, okay.
Like especially you have so many credit fans, 600. Oh.
Yeah, Kitty gonna try to hit a set this hand.
It's a
The
four
bottom card
space.
was a 4.
You saw the bottom one too?
Yeah.
Jack
Yeah, it was a
4. It was
four.
Jack 4. Here, let's show here.
No,
It was a-
no, it's
no,
that
no,
one
no.
there.
This one?
Yeah, it's that one.
It's Jack
It's
4. They were
those
both
two.
black. That's all I know.
Hey, how are you?
Show them both.
Huh?
You show them.
Oh wait, guys.
No.
It's done. It's done. It's
worry
done.
about
The other
it.
one's Jack of Spades.
Four
Leave it
clubs.
on. Yeah,
Jack of Spades 4.
Let him have him back and he can play them.
Sorry.
Tarantino in the
Best
YouTube
position
chat
in the
says
world.
the stream is
2,000.
boring.
Price goes up.
I feel really sorry for you that someone has you tied up,
set
forcing
against
you to watch the stream. That must really suck. Garrett 3-betting Kitty here with the pocket kings.
Probably my biggest pot
They're
of the
pretty
year.
deep, so I'm expecting Kitty to go for a set line against Garrett.
30? Can't complain.
No, that was an idiot.
I know he's gonna want it back now. He's gonna put the pressure on me now. Yeah. I'll just play my cards.
Nice flop for Garrett. No ace out there. He's got the overpair. Not a great flop for Kitty. Expecting a check fold, but we'll see what she does.
Kitty, what time is it?
Not functionable.
Oh.
So just ask someone else.
So you just wear a watch?
For fashion.
Okay.
Makes sense.
454.
Makes sense.
Kitty gives it up.
That's why I wear underwear.
Garrett gets a little bit back. Probably not as much as he was hoping for on that hand, but
Adjustment all the time, and I
And it's not working.
definitely better
That's right,
than
twice a year, twice a
running
day.
into a set again.
think about last
No, because the thing is, if you don't move it for like certain watches for like 20 hours, 30 hours, it shuts off by itself too.
Well, get a watch winder and stick it in there.
No.
Oh, true. That's what I need to get.
That's like,
Tie it to a dog.
Mine
and
it.
let it run around.
That's what I need to do.
yeah, if you got more than one watch.
Don't fold, Kitty. You're the straddle.
Ah.
I can't see your hand with it. So no, it's not your fault. I'm just.
600.
Garrett, another big pair here, pocket tens. With the double straddle on, I believe.
Barry calling the 7-5 offsuit from the button. Now it's Joe's turn to try to flop a set.
Can't get a break. Can't get a break.
We got 4 ways to the flop. No one with anything that good. Garrett still has the best hand with the pocket tens, but with a queen out there, 4 ways, he can't be too happy about it.
800.
Just put out a small bet. Got a call from Joe. Joe drawing to only 2 6s. One of those 6s will also complete a flush, which will decrease the value of his hand a little bit. Flush does get there on the turn. I wonder if Joe's going to make a play at it. Probably not calling for 6, calling with just pocket 6s 4 ways, just to try to win with 6s, right? So Just try to represent the flush. See what Garrett does here. Garrett gives it up.
Go bluff one time. Oh.
Running out of room, Barry?
No,
Selling Frogs in Twitch chat asks, is Garrett the best live cash game player in the world?
First world problems.
Yeah,
I mean, he's up there.
Yeah, he's definitely
Well, if I
amongst
could afford
them.
it and have big chips like him, they stick together
You
a
know,
little bit better.
best is in poker, I think is
The
so
only way I
hard to
can get
define. But when you're talking about deep stacked live poker, 500,
After
1,000
the
big
stock
blinds
market,
plus.
it's down to like
It's like
550.
Is in the
650
conversation,
million.
Certainly. There's a lot of online wizards who are probably really sick in heads up or 100 big blind poker, maybe even 200 big blind. But when it comes to super deep stacked live poker,
Keep my mouth shut
I
about
think a lot of people would say Garrett is the best.
I mean, you've definitely.
I'm barely scraping
All
by.
right, guys. So here's the deal.
You're
Next time
really
we're
at a point, it's
everybody
really hard
just
to-
brings a balance sheet.
hard to say who is the
shares
best.
it, and then we can all continue.
Yeah, 1,000 big blind poker
Yeah.
is so complicated, and that's why
Okay.
seeing Garrett over
I'm going
the
to lose
years
in both
just
those categories.
Just put it all
kind of
out
decimate the
there.
competition time and time
Yeah.
again is
Why
really
you-
Now let's
impressive
decide
because
who the best
it's such a
man is.
complicated format.
That's essentially what a poker game is.
Is it? Big cock measuring contest.
But
No,
you're desperately trying to warm
7
up
for
together.
7.
Yeah,
No
no,
particular reason.
yeah, no wonder I like it so much.
It's a small dick complex, I guess.
I don't know if you're calling too good there.
It also matters, like, do you mean the best as in, hey, if they played one day together, who's the most likely to win? Or who's the best as in, like, who's most likely to win the most money over a year? Because poker has a lot of things besides just, like, the table skill. You have to have, like, the discipline to keep coming back after you lose, like, 25,000 a day to come back tomorrow and play your A game. That's really hard.
Yeah, it's a huge skill if you want to be one of the best in the world.
Garrett raising up, 10-9 suited. Joe calling with the ace-9 off. It looks like we got four-way action. Ludo in there with 7-3 suited.
I know. I mean, the commentator should be more
Check.
fun.
Chic. Fun.
Fun. You know?
Joe flopping the best hand with the ace.
No one understand me.
How about for all the Chinese fans?
Oh no, and also like
Garrett
people
turning
think I
trips?
have no filter. I would say
You don't.
It's good. It's a good
It's not as bad as mine, but you have no filter.
thank you so much. Meow. I don't lie to people.
You don't like people?
I don't lie. Just tell how
Oh,
I
you don't
feel.
lie to people.
It's good.
Yeah, it's good.
I'm pretty straightforward, Tim.
Yeah. What you try to tell me? You're not my type. You married.
Garrett putting in the
and
raise here in a
you?
pretty good
Listen, don't
spot
knock it
against
till you
Joe's
try it.
top pair. And
I'll put my head
YK's
into the
flush
ring.
draw.
You know, I mean,
In my whole life, rule number one: never touch a married man.
That should be the opposite of that.
Why?
Because
Only
hey,
touch married men.
Yeah, because you don't want any commitment from anybody. And, you know, that's the best thing is a married man will buy you things, but you have no commitment and you got no problem with it.
Guys, they have so many men in the world. Why you want to touch someone's husband? Why? Or boyfriend?
Well, no, I'm saying it's not a good idea, but if you're looking for...
Kitty, just because there's a goalie doesn't mean you can't score.
What do you think YK is going to do here, Don?
I think he's going to call.
from you?
He has to be...
Come
Oh,
on, Nick, that's
I was
one.
wrong. He folded. I was going to say it is a paired board, so he has to be worried he's just drawing completely dead, and his
just
flush is
never,
only
like,
7
really-
high, so it's like even if he
Just
hits
'cause soccer has
his
a
gin
bulky
card on the
board
river,
doesn't
let's say a 2 of
keep
diamonds, for
that
example,
One,
he might still
two,
not even have the best hand, so he has some
three,
reverse
okay.
implied odds there.
4, 5.
The bomb podcast.
I only like 5 men.
Yeah.
Like in
We've
the
been pretty
12
off
years.
in some of the
Is it
predictions today.
unrealistic?
Like
Yeah.
a couple of times when we've asked each other, like, what do you
Yeah.
think they're
Yeah.
going to do? And just kind of get it
12
wrong.
years, not
Poker,
many, right?
I gotta say, I think the most surprising one today was
I
the
never
account full
told
earlier
them
with the
about
pocket
it.
tens.
In my
Yeah, if you want to, go ahead.
On the 9,
I
8,
might probably
something
kiss
board,
the
9 high
man
board.
that's a
Yeah.
6
Nobody might.
Really?
in my life.
Well, we
yeah.
don't know. Maybe he's played with YK before, knows something about his
Unusual,
game.
right?
Yeah, that's very what's the
Unusual.
word? I'm trying to
Oh, I'm almost thinking it's the other way around because I
Actually,
feel like
kiss
if he
people
did,
more
then
right
he
now.
would have called.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Go ahead, check is good.
Bomb pot here, Dom.
Yeah, the action flop to 6, 7, 8. Like a lot of potential for people to have like pair plus straight draw, or just like flush draw plus straight draw or anything. A lot of combo possibilities, but it doesn't seem like there are that many people who actually have anything. Joe putting a small bet out there with a top pair. YK calling with a gutter. Garrett calling with the open ender plus pair.
Where are my time chips?
Had a little
Kitty, about
combo.
selling them.
Go on.
Send them this way. I'll give you $25 for all of them.
For what?
For the 4 time chips. No?
You know you're wasting time.
I'm thinking. I'm also thinking.
Is it me?
No, it's to me. It's to me. I'm just. You want to?
Oh, Garrett raised here with the pocket fives.
No, yeah.
Good. It's good like semi bluff hand. He has
Wait, I
8
pay
outs to
anyway,
hit a straight,
right?
as
How
well
much
as
is
hand
it?
5.
1?
2 more outs to hit a set. Hand 5 is not that great because the board's 5, 6, 7, 8 at that point,
Still
but
the same number on.
it's not bad.
You can just give it for free. You don't need to pay me.
Maybe just sensing weakness from the field and just trying to steal the spot.
That's what I think it is too. Like, obviously he's blocking some straights 9, 5, 5, 4, and when people are trying these small sizes and these bomb pots, Garrett is happy to go with his read and put the punish on, and it works successfully.
Yeah,
you know, it's something that I would learn, that I can learn
Number
there.
8, she'll pay collection.
I wouldn't always
Because you don't put
think
the
to raise the
so I
pocket
don't know.
fives
For
facing
whatever
that many
reason,
opponents.
No, that's it.
adamant
But I
about
think it
it.
shows
That's the
that
turn.
Garrett
She already said
sees
she
something
wants to
after,
Turn them both over.
Yeah,
you know,
I
about
say
4 hours
yeah.
of play with his opponents. And there's been a lot of small betting in bomb pots, and that time he pounced on it, and he was correct.
yeah. It's also the sizing. There's was there 2,100 I believe in the pot, and someone
So how
bets
much is
500
it?
on 8, 6, 7. Like
going to do
7 ways.
One?
Someone only bets like less than a quarter pot.
Is it
I'm
147
thinking,
now?
would they really do this with like a hand like top set?
More expensive.
What you want to protect your hand on such a drawy board?
And I would have made it.
So maybe
the button
sensing some
move?
weakness there.
It should not.
Should not. Do not move the button.
Change, please.
Oh man. I gotta go. I gotta go watch a home stream.
But wait,
Garrett
I think
had.
I'm the 50-50 last hand. So
Same
that
thing
was
with
right.
the
That
other
was
player
a
just calling in
50-50
there.
last hand. I
If they had a
paid
really strong
50-50
hand, it's
last
such a drawy board.
So I should be smoke line.
Put the button in the bomb pot.
You're the button on the bump part. I paid the 50-50 already.
Yeah, you know, that's right. Yeah. Yeah, 'cause
Guys.
I was first after the 500.
Honestly, don't
I'm not
remember
cheap, okay? I just have a good memory.
Name's not Bryn.
I wasn't even
Good
paying
short-term
attention to
memory.
the hand.
Because I paid 2 pink, so I know that.
Suicide.
Yeah, and I was first to act. in the last
Yeah.
round.
Ruston Freeman in Twitch chat says, which is harder, being a cash pro
that
or a
strong?
tourney pro? I think they take different skill sets. I think cash game takes more, like you have to be better at the actual game of poker because you're playing deeper as opposed to tournaments where you're a lot, obviously there are ICM considerations, but you're playing more shallow. But on the flip side, tournament players have to keep their mental and play there for like 10 hours at a time, which I cannot do, so they each require different skill sets.
Yeah, Don and I are both cash game guys. I play cash for a living. The only time I dabble in tournaments is typically during the World Series of Poker, or if the bike is running one of their series here and I'm hanging out in LA, I might jump in something. Their quantums are pretty cool, but yeah, I mean,
Right?
I think they're both difficult because short stack play with ICM considerations in tournaments where you're making really, really high equity decisions with really short stacks is definitely a skill and is really difficult. I gotta admit, when I was younger, I used to underestimate that skill. But again, the complexity of cash game poker, specifically deep stacked cash game poker, is probably a higher, in my opinion, it's probably a higher barrier to become proficient in that. But you know, either a good route, and I'm also with Don too. Like I like doing what I want when I want. It's kind of symptomatic of my personality. So I prefer cash games. I want to come and go when I want. I don't want to be having to sit in my chair, you know, go to the bathroom while I'm break, stuff like that. As we see a little bit of action here.
I'm all in.
Oh my god, what the hell?
Wow.
Yeah, the accountant's gone all
I'm
in.
getting more excited
J
now.
Scoop's open cut with 9s. Ludo with 2 jacks in the big blind, 3-betted. Now the accountant's all in for 17,000, which I think is a really reasonable play.
Yeah, for sure. I
And
think definitely.
yeah, like J Scoops isn't going to be able to continue facing this action, I don't think. Going to be interesting to see what Ludo does.
Yeah, I think we've seen a lot of 3-bets with hands worse than Jack, so money in there. Well, I mean, not dead money, but with that much. You're getting pretty odds as the accountant to just like try to take down without showdown, and then if you do get called, you have a pretty good chance that you're very live.
About 18.
Ludo's thinking about very tough, very tough decision on Ludo's spot.
It's good for no.
You're pro, so you oh, hell no.
Okay.
Once, twice.
He makes the call.
All right, let's go twice.
They have the same hand.
Maybe you're him good now. Like 10.
Going back to what you said about ace king being your favorite hand, if you have an ace king here, it makes
Hey,
it much
you
easier
guys
to
wanna come
call
over
than
more
jacks,
fun?
because with jacks you could be drawing dead to a few different hands.
I think they're going twice here too, Don.
Yeah, we'll see if anyone hits a 4-card flush. Another thing earlier about the tournament thing is the mental to deal with the variance from tournaments is a lot more difficult than cash games. You can go a much longer downswing even being a winning
What is
player.
that? I'm gonna see anyway. I know you're good.
Save it, surprise you.
Nobody. There's not going to be any blood here. They're going to
chop it up.
Yeah, they're going to chop up.
You've got to be fucking
boring. This game
wasting
sucks.
our time.
What are you guys doing here?
What are you doing calling me?
Get a straddler. It's like 50 big blind.
Get out of my hand.
I'm going to change the next.
Wow.
Yeah.
You just flipped it over so we saved
we
the
should have
time,
done it.
like,
We should have
saved
done
like
it.
30
Yeah,
more
you guys
seconds.
just not waste our time.
I
And
mean,
then,
it's fair that it happened.
Huh?
oh yeah.
None of
Ice cream?
Why do I get shorter?
Huh?
Okay.
You're fucking weird. Just buying 10K. Then people
I'm
go
just
in.
kidding. Of course I don't have queens. I
Oh, you
snap
never
off.
know. You're Korea. You might fall.
I thought Korean gamble.
Yeah, Korea never fall a pair pre-flop.
I'm just fucking with you. I was like so nervous. I'm like,
have
you have
a
a pair on the
hand.
first board. Am I completely torched? When I saw the second flop, I'm like, I'm fucking dead. You were probably thinking the same thing.
Next time, they just turn the card over.
Yeah.
Most of the time, how often you guys is trapped there?
Never. Never's the right answer.
Yeah, just couldn't give me a
Optional, yeah.
queen going.
Well, no, I think this was a.
The 200's optional,
I
so is the
started
4.
it.
You can do the 4 now. Good.
No, I'm okay.
Oh, come on. Before you look.
I haven't looked. I'll just.
No, before
do
you look.
something- Let me do something better here.
Just don't push it, people. Stop it, both of
I
them.
push people. I'm a pusher, Katie.
Don't do that. Don't do that to people. Be nice.
I am nice.
Thank you for joining us on Bally's Presents Live at the
People
Bike, the
have
world's
money, but
longest
they
running
don't want to
high-stakes
play
poker
the
series.
200, 400.
We've got about an hour to
I
go
don't have
in
money,
this
and I don't want to play
stream.
200, 400. But sometimes we
25,
have to do things we
50,
don't want
$50
to
big
do.
blind ante, $100 mandatory straddle going. We've had some double straddles too. We got $300 bomb pots on dealer changes. Garrett and Kitty Quo in the
Some
house.
people like it's so like I'm not.
Garrett
I'm the
stuck
person
today,
who's
but
straight for
honestly
you. I
playing
don't
pretty
wanna do
well.
it. But some
Kitty
people
stuck
go,
too.
Yeah, I don't want to do that.
Also
you
playing
know?
very
That's what
solid,
I'm
but
going after.
Deck's working against them today, and the action's been really, really good.
We got yet another 3-bet with pocket jack.
I just want to be
back
nice.
back.
Told you that.
Joe,
I live for the gory.
Yeah.
just messing around a little bit with the 7-4 offsuit. He gets
Leave
it up.
people alone, okay? I just
Just
try to tell
kidding.
you the shit.
Garrett, leave people alone.
When you push it too hard, they probably kill you. You know?
I don't know.
You are in California. Everything possible.
It's true. How do you
The
know?
gang life.
Oh,
It's
you
about
don't want
the gang
to
life.
go out like bum bum. Say, why are you pushing me at 200, 400? You know?
Wait, what's that?
Then I'm gonna get
Two
shot.
and three.
One more time. Give me the boom boom.
Bum, bum.
It's pretty tame.
I've never heard
No one's
a
gonna
gun
get that
make
upset for a little
sound.
straddle push.
I mean,
Oh,
It's
yeah,
a Taiwan
for sure.
gun. Boom, boom.
Or like a Nerf gun, maybe.
Hey, honestly, like I
Oh,
appreciate
when
the
you
people
go
that
to your
push
car?
for the straddle at the table.
me.
Bum, bum.
Because that's not
Hey,
something that I
guys,
do,
you're in
but I want it
California.
to be on.
Everything's
So I think a lot of people are. I want the straddle to be on, but like
Now we
I'm
have
not
a
gonna ask
game,
them.
guys.
So I
See
appreciate the
what
people who
happens
do
when just
request
a little
it.
bit of effort is put into
Kitty picked it up
straddle.
with a 3-bet last hand. She's back in there with
Okay,
King Queen
straddle.
spades here, opening it to 300 and hijack.
No, I wasn't happy.
YK coming
Do you
in
know how
range.
much you have?
We've seen this a little bit
about-
before from
No,
him,
no, I was not happy.
where he 3-bets a relatively wide range, but no one's really
35
seen his
behind?
hands when he's done this. He's got the 9-4 heart here, Doc.
Yeah, it's YK
No, I
doing
just
YK
wanted
things.
his money.
He's gonna jam the
I'll
flop.
just pick it up here.
I will bet any amount of money he goes.
6 bucks.
He goes all in at some point during this hand.
What are my options? Flat it? Like,
Nah, that's the only option.
Yeah.
Check on the flop. Kitty's got sick middle pair and a gut shot. YK's got absolutely nothing.
All undercards.
No, excuse me. He does have bottom pair.
Check the flop, but he's starting to put on the pressure on the turn. Kitty with middle pair and a gutter makes a call. She also has a. Does she have flush draw? No, sorry. Our graphics are a little hard to see with the clubs and the spades. YK gives it up. I was wrong. He decided this was not the time, and funnily enough, it probably would have worked.
Kitty, is that the first spot you won? You can sit down now.
I chopped with you one hand, remember?
Oh, yeah.
Second hand.
Friendly needle there towards Kitty as she's been pretty ice cold today. She hasn't been able to get a lot of great hands, and the very good hands she's had have mostly not worked out for her. So that might be the biggest pot she's won today.
200.
Yeah, she definitely has not won any big ones that I can remember. Could be.
We don't do 200 all the time, right?
Thank you.
Listen to you, okay?
No, you gotta be a team player. You gotta be a team player.
What's that?
Team player.
Oh, yeah. Well, I did the 400 last time with the 7-4.
Good man.
That's a pretty...
Don't worry, I'll keep you company.
That's giving back to the whole...
Community.
Yes.
If I'm looking at this graphic right, YK just shipped it with the ace high pre-flop.
I can't.
It's kind of like a tournament play.
This is logic. How much? 23?
I don't exactly.
So you're calling? You're just calling?
Yes, I'm flatting. I'm flatting it, yeah.
25-ish.
Well, I don't know now.
24.75?
23.75.
Yeah, 22.
You think Joe's gonna get in the mix here, Don?
I think he's got to let this one go. I mean, YK's already all in, so I mean,
I can tell.
No matter what happens post-flop, you only got king high for the main pot, so I think you just got to let it go. Even with against a hand as weak as YK's, you're still behind.
Yep.
Why do you make me shit on this?
You gonna turn him over?
Show this time?
Show? Yes, no.
Just for fun.
One
Good
board.
for the show. Good for TV.
Just go for sure.
Jack shit, you're good.
I have a 75%.
Wait, stop. Once or twice.
Up to you.
You choose. You're behind. So you choose. Okay, let's go.
Let's go for it. When you call, you
But
cannot
it's going
call.
to hit, though.
One time, honey.
Shut your dirty mouth.
Not even close.
One
YK
time.
needs a 3 or 7 or a deuce to chop.
No, not him. I'm talking about a different situation.
Wow.
Oh,
Chop
just
it.
Chop.
Chop it.
YK surviving.
Yeah. Let's see if he jams again next time he puts up a ace
Beautiful.
King, queen.
or pocket
Of
pair.
two, right?
I flopped 3 sevens.
Beautiful.
I flopped 3 sevens too.
Can't believe the whole table didn't get up for that one. Huh?
I was on the edge of my seat.
Nuts.
And it's a chop, too.
Oh, be quiet.
That's a good job for you.
For me?
No, for him.
Oh, yeah. You're buying lunch, drinks.
I think I folded 8 deuce. I would have won that mother. I would
Hey,
have got
you should send the river, it's
like
not straight.
I don't know calling
$5,000.
on my 7.
I mean, I saw the ace and I pushed, and then I moved.
Oh, shit. That's kind of...
Yeah, here. Give me the yellow. Yes, yeah.
Depends what your goals were there.
Count that real quick. Yeah.
Eight, anyways.
Good.
While they're settling this chop here, friendly reminder to like and subscribe if you're enjoying this content.
Did you do
Really
200?
helps out to
Did you
have
do
the Live at the
200?
Bike team keep pumping out that
I
high
did,
stakes
and I
action.
did,
Tomorrow night, got High Stakes Friday here. Matt Berkey
I
is going
looked
to
at
be
my hand.
here. Jackie's going to be
So you
here.
don't.
Well,
So
it's like
it should
7-4 and I
be
looked and I said 400.
some pretty hard
Okay, I
hitting
forgive
high
you.
stakes action here at Live at the Bike on Friday.
I still get you 400 anyway.
I know you did. You
7.
punished me.
700.
Barry raising up, 7-5 offsuit. I feel like I feel like a few different players at this table have raised the 7-5 offsuit today. Something about this hand is just so. It's so bad, but it's also so attractive.
Yeah, all the one gappers are.
Yeah. It's like the hand you know you shouldn't play, but you just can't resist.
Did he read?
That is right.
Did he read the message?
I have to go check my phone. I can't tell.
3-bet with queens, Barry gives it up pre-flop.
Orange County? Or?
Yeah, Orange County. Yeah.
Irvine?
Here? Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh,
Skyline.
Coventry?
Yeah, right by Irvine Spectrum. Yeah.
Where is it? Not here?
Wait, you're talking about this game, no? At the LOP?
Yeah, right here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know why you said Irvine.
It starts at. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought he was asking me something else.
I don't play. I don't play the game outside. I only play.
Yeah, I don't play any games in Irvine.
I don't play any game outside the casino.
Sorry, I misunderstood. I thought you mentioned.
I thought you went to home game and the cops came in Korea.
You said something else.
Yeah, no, I was.
Not home game, underground.
Underground.
Not home game, underground.
The same thing, right?
Underground poker room.
Oh, okay.
That's someone's house or someone's home.
Ludo gonna open up the suited wheel ace here. Barry's in there with another one of those one gappers we just talked about.
He improved.
Yeah, and the accountant's in there with ducks on the button.
All right, let's see if the accountant can replicate Ludo's magic trick of hitting 3 2s.
Got another tournament squeeze here from YK.
Yeah. Everyone saw him do this a couple hands ago with ace-3 offsuit, so definitely not getting a bunch of credit. But at the same time,
So
who can really call him?
What's the difference?
You raised 7,000?
Underground poker room and a.
Well, I guess that answers that question.
He didn't call. He went for the ISO here.
Yeah, I think that makes a lot of sense from Ludo's perspective. He knows YK is really wide, and relative to YK's stack, which is all he has to play for, there's quite a lot of dead money with the other players calling.
Did you
So
notice
I like the
when you play
re-ISO from Ludo. It looks really strong. It's going to be really hard for anyone to continue against him. So I really like the 4-bet from Ludo.
I know. So?
Oh.
It's like a house player, right? I know. Every casino
YK
doing
hitting
that.
2 pair.
Doesn't mean they are good. They just want to make sure.
I
They
guess
just
you're
want
right.
to make sure the game
YK
keep
is
roaming, you know?
busted for today. Let's see if he chooses to rebuy.
Good luck.
I'm guessing
Like,
that
they
envelope
want to
has
make
some
sure the
money in it.
keep
Into the
always
yellow
have
envelope.
the game always going.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ludo with the aggressive play there. That's a theme from him. When he's in, he's aggressive. So he gets it in ace high versus king high and wins a decent one there on an all-in.
But I only go once. Never go again because after police come over, I'm not going to lose my job. I'm a Samsung engineer. I don't want to get fired.
In Samsung?
Yeah, I'm working for Samsung. Hardware engineer, programming.
How long did you do that?
2 years in Samsung.
Gotta look at the chip
2
counts
years
here,
in,
Garrett.
Turkey.
Per usual, massively covering the
because
table.
Turkey is all
Barry
the
second in chips,
European
followed by
factory.
Ludo.
So I help them.
V-pips, Barry,
our headquarters sent me
43%, still maintaining over 40%. Garrett's dropped
So
just
I
under
went to
40% to
Germany,
36.
France, Italy,
YK's at
every
34.
month,
J Scoops has
different
been card
country. I do
dead.
field tests too.
Barry
test all the
winning the
channel,
most money here at
make sure software is right.
25,125.
So I
We
travel
now
a lot.
have 5 players in the black.
Big company. They pay me a lot.
Garrett's down the
I'm
most.
just like my freedom, you know.
But if anybody can handle
I don't want
losing
to
day,
sit in office for
it's a consummate
14
pro like
hours a
Garrett.
day.
Ludo taking that second spot
Like
with
poker?
the pocket deuces versus Garrett's ace-king hand. Garrett was already having a really rough day before that hand, so it's pretty. If you're a Garrett fan, definitely pretty painful to watch.
600.
Somebody says, what are the different colored wristbands that the players are wearing signified? When you come into the bike, they ask you, they ask you to show an ID, and all it signifies is that you can go in and out without showing your ID again. It doesn't have any relevance on the game.
All right, Garrett and Barry. Neither player much of anything, each with a pocket pair. Garrett with a continuation bet. Barry does have the 4 high flush draw to go along with the pair. Makes a call in position. Wow. Barry turning the set.
No.
You're very quiet now.
Yeah. That last hand.
The chop?
No. All in the raise.
Probably watching commentating, saying like, yeah, it's gonna be a chop. Like,
Barry checks it back.
Flush man is set.
Then not a great river card for Barry. He still has the best hand, but he can't. He can no longer value bet like he would have on a non-flush complete card. But it doesn't matter too much. Garrett was probably just going to check fold anyway. So
yeah,
I wasn't real happy
little sly smile from Garrett there. Just kind of man, Barry's got my number today. Doesn't matter what kind of spot I have him in.
Yeah, it's like, how does this guy always hit? He hit the turn with a set, and then he hits the river with a flush. Is that really necessary?
I hope I'm going to give you change.
Yeah.
You want?
Bradley and Little in the chat asking, is this live? Yes, Bradley, this is live.
There's a delay to protect the players from being able to like look up what their opponent has on their phone, but yeah. All these hands being played today out there. I don't know, like 100 yards from us, something like that. We're over here, the new Bally's Presents live at the Viking booth. So that's pretty exciting. Like and subscribe if you're enjoying the show.
Barry having a good day, feeling good, opening the ace-queen off to 600.
Garrett not having a good day, but that's not going to stop him from getting there with a 7-6 offsuit against Barry. Flopping an open-ender. No overcards, though. Rainbow board. Rainbow board is really nice for open-enders since all 8 of your outs are clean instead of only 6 of them. Garrett hitting it on the turn. It is a bad end, so it's only the 3rd nuts, but I mean, a straight is still straight. It's gotta be thinking he has the best hand.
Yeah, I think he's going to pounce on this $500 bet here.
Yeah, Barry does have a gutter as well as 2 overs. But facing a check raise, I mean, it's definitely not good enough to continue. Barry just quickly gives it up.
Oh, tired.
Yeah, no yawning allowed here.
I'm leaving like 5 minutes, right? 5:30.
No yawning.
yeah, I'm about to yawn right now, so I feel it coming.
Huh?
You guys have been playing since you guys have been
I
playing
was
for a long
going
time.
to.
We started the show 4 hours ago, so they've been playing at least that long. But I think they actually start playing a little bit before the show starts,
come
just
to
like
Vegas? Are you coming to
just to
Vegas?
warm it up, you know.
I do on occasion, yeah.
Come when you
So now we got Garrett raising with pocket 6s, Joe 3-betting with queens.
I'm here for that.
How far do you live from the strip?
2 minutes.
2 minutes?
Yeah.
She's on the strip.
Like where?
Garrett's
Like,
got a similar
in
hand
that
to
area.
what Barry had last time with a bad pair but a flush draw.
No, the Martin, the other one. Better, more high end.
Yeah, well, the panorama's old.
No, Panorama Ocean. Hello?
Is it really?
Yeah.
Garrett not as lucky as
And,
Barry, though,
oh,
not hitting the set on the turn.
Yeah, let's go there.
The Panorama, the tower.
They're not called strippers.
That's why I need to get a
When
house.
you buy a unit there, part of the tenant improvements, they put a stripper pole in.
No, you know why? I heard like 2009, the show sale, Panorama, a lot of show sale. So like a lot of stripper buy the unit there.
Those are some smart strippers.
Joe betting the turn after
They're
betting the
smart.
flop, gets a fold from Garrett.
That's where most of the like Rast lived there, and Sorrel Mizzi, and Antonio before he got married. They all had units in Panorama.
No, I think they all rental.
Oh, they might have been rentals.
Everyone rent. No one really want to buy the property.
Well, this is 10 years ago.
Oh, okay.
It's not recent. I'm something here.
Wait, how was I 100 last time?
Because that was your primary middle.
Why do you have three
I was
cards?
what?
Why does he have 3 cards?
Wait, how do I get 3 cards here?
Too late.
Oh, I pocket 10.
Yeah, I could have sworn I put it. I guess not. Okay. So now I'm 100.
This water is better than Fiji.
I think they all taste the
That's why I did
same.
that raise.
This one better than Fiji, to be
I think
honest.
the glass makes it nice. Fiji water and glass would be good too.
I mean, the girl looks sexy when they drink a bottle of water.
No, like 400.
No, 200.
All waters are pretty much the same to me.
No?
Water is
No, that's just.
just water.
Straddle, yeah.
Do you have a favorite water?
Continue in this instance.
Nah,
The girl looks sexy with
I don't really have
big bottle of water.
a severe preference.
Yeah, I mean, this bicycle casino
Meaning next time
purified
you'll
drinking
continue
water is
straddling.
just great to me.
That was mine.
Kitty likes the one she's got.
Yeah.
Is that Pana or something? I don't know all the brands.
Here
Oh, I
comes
have no
Johnny.
idea.
Yeah, disappoint.
I give you my phone number. If they let me play, let me know. Okay?
This one looks like
I'm going
3,000.
to eat.
a lot of limbs to Barry, who puts in a massive raise.
I give you my phone number. If they let me in, let me know.
Hey, you guys cards.
I get my.
Jacks.
Okay. I'm leaving to eat now.
Do you have WhatsApp?
Yeah.
Takes it down pre-flop.
Scan my WhatsApp.
Yeah,
Okay.
I really didn't want to see a flop with same people.
So that was it? Just the raise, everyone folds.
What the hell already?
I've learned that sort of Garrett's MO. I'm playing scared poker. I don't want any callers.
Barry says he's playing scared poker. Well, if this is scared poker for him, then wow. I don't want to see what it's like when he's not scared.
Looks like YK's limped here and Garrett's isolated. From the small blind, he's going to pick up a small one here with the king queen off. No.
I'll show you. So go to this setting.
It looks like YK limp called in with a jack deuce and flop trips. Garrett was just a king high.
And then hit that.
Does have a straight draw on the turn, but it's not good. If he hits it, YK will have a full house.
All right, perfect, right?
Yeah.
All right, Kitty.
Thank you, let me know.
Yeah, and just send me a message back, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll let you know. Because here's a, let me see if you got back here. Oh, it says probably won't have receipt.
They don't have a seat?
Okay, so, let's see. No.
What do you want, who?
Just send you the message.
Once again, Garrett's bad day is still continuing.
Oh, they don't have a seat for me?
Called by Jack Deuce, which flops trips.
Kitty, you want the 2?
No, I'm leaving.
Okay.
What's that?
So she's leaving?
No, but
Okay, so I'll send him a message now.
Looks like we got a bunch of players walking.
I'll put up miss blind for her.
There we go. I sent you and him a message.
6.
6.
Ludo's opened it up here and cut off with king queen off to 600.
Okay.
Yeah, I need to go. But I do want to put.
The accountant's called in the big blind.
Message, I'll let you know.
Okay.
Check.
Down 2.
Looks like YK's in there as well with his 9-4 suited. Ludo's got the lead.
Still good on the turn. Total brick.
Check.
The Accountant does pick up a pair, but doesn't really make his hand particularly good or anything.
Yeah, Ludo with a tricky check back, and now he's going to start putting a little bit of money into this pot.
Check.
So the Accountant improves to the best hand on the river.
Been seeing a lot of these 2 pairs on the river today. Ludo is not going to be happy to see this one. Ludo does go for the value bet on the river, which I think is totally reasonable.
2 pair.
But the Accountant snaps it off. The river 2 pair.
Oh, let's take that back. Nice one.
Thanks.
A little over 9K pot, the Accountant's way there.
So you really leaving, Kitty?
Yes, see in Vegas. I'm going to Taiwan tomorrow.
All right, safe trip.
Bye, Felicia.
Huh?
Good luck, Karen.
Thank you.
Good to meet you, Kitty.
Nice playing with you again.
Later?
Yeah, it's in Las Vegas for World Series.
You not play later?
Las Vegas.
Not today, no. Have to go to work tomorrow. My other job.
Oh.
400.
Accountant raising it up, 7-6 off. Joe calls the ace-9 suited, and YK 10-8 suited.
See you later.
Puts in the squeeze.
Did you win, Kitty?
No, I lost like 10.
But you won like 15 yesterday, right? So you're still up.
Joe folds, nice squeeze by YK.
I know these things.
Picks up the pot, $1,000 with a 10 high. Not bad.
Oh, I stalked you.
9?
Yeah.
Offsuit, right?
No.
Tight, right? That's too tight.
I got a GPS thing on the back of your car. The back of your Uber.
I'll have to go back and look.
Not even.
Have a good day, guys.
Hey, bye, Kitty.
You too. See you in Vegas.
Yeah, see you in Vegas. I'm going home tomorrow.
425. 225 in the middle and 200. Sure. You ran a hard bargain, but we accept.
I'm here for that. All right, we're going to do a circle of $500 straddles.
No, we're not. Oh, you guys can.
The power of suggestion, Nick.
You can do mine, though. I'll
You're in the
let
wrong
you do that.
profession. You should be in marketing, right? What are you doing in accounting?
I could do sales.
Right? You have to be, everyone has to be able to sell.
He hasn't been able to sell us on the $500 straddle.
Shove
The button who's going to shove it all
Given
in.
that I'm on the button, I'll just call.
All right, we got Joe and Jay scoops up in here. Neither one with much of anything. Ace high versus king high, no draws. Seems that the players, I find this happens a lot when I play. Whenever people start leaving the table, everyone kind of chills out a bit.
Yeah, sometimes it can have that effect where like the air just kind of gets out of the, is removed. Whatever that.
I got you.
Whatever that.
The air's out of the tires or
Thank you.
whatever.
Thank you.
The car doesn't go anymore.
Pretty good deal, right?
But I think we only have one player gone, just Kitty. So.
Yeah. Well, there are a lot of players walking, but it seems they're back now.
Yeah, everybody's back. 25, 50,
taking Kitty's
50
share
big
as a
blind
souvenir?
ante, $100 mandatory
Could have just got
straddle.
it autographed or something for you.
We've had some double straddles today.
Quickly cut it
Little
out while it's
recap if
still
you're
warm.
just joining us. Barry
All going back.
is up a lot. Garrett's down a fair bit.
Set it on fire.
Ludo's doing pretty well. And there's been a lot of action, a lot of 3-bet pots,
Yeah,
a lot of
yeah,
collisions. Garrett has not had his best day today.
I think you're doing.
But I think he's played pretty well.
Yeah, I mean, he's had some really rough
Anybody
spots.
played that shitty against you and should have had more.
300.
Most recent one being Ace King flopping top pair, top kicker against
Anybody
Ludo's
can whine,
set
should
with
be
pocket
Garrett.
deuces.
He deserves to be able to whine today.
Lots of wine.
Oh, I whine. Yeah, I majored in that.
That's my shit.
It's like, you know, that's how my life is.
That's my shit.
400.
I'm king of the
All
whiners.
of that.
Thinking about changing my name to whiner.
Garrett, you're not going to leave, are you?
Oh, Garrett doesn't leave till the lights are out. As long as there's somebody here.
Jay Scoop's going for a bet with on the flop.
Deuce.
Then giving it up, and Garrett taking it with bottom pair.
All of it, dude. The best fucking deuce you can have.
The best deuce. Deuce. Nose goes. Did you straddle 200 last time, Barry?
No, I did not. And watch, I'm not going to do it this time either. Do an occasional straddle, but I'm not doing every hand. I hate straddling.
All right,
You guys
so,
love it.
All right, so I'm going to straddle.
50,
Everybody else other than Barry will
180.
straddle it?
Yes, we're already doing that.
Okay, I just...
Who knows? One of these times I
If
may
there's other people that
surprise
like,
you and do it.
Yeah, that's already happening. Fair question, but
I may surprise you and do it. Because every time I straddle,
like
you make
the-
it 4, and so
no,
my
I know, but
straddle's dead.
But I'm like the musketeer, you know, like all for one for all kind of deal. Yeah. No free lunch, ladies. Make it 1,000.
1,000. 1,000.
Got accountant raising up to 1,000 with Jackson Joe right behind
free
him,
lunch,
pocket
ladies.
kings.
This
Immediate
is where we
3
come
bet
out. This is a
4,000.
dick sizing contest.
Yeah, there's going to be some blood spilled here, I think, Don.
Mine's big. No, mine's bigger, motherfucker.
we folded.
Yeah, we got the Asian dicks. It's, you know. I know, I'm canceled again.
I fold.
Canceled.
That's not bad.
Wow,
I think two
accountant just lays it down.
cancellations thus far.
Nice
Usually
fold with
it's
the
like
jack.
5 to 10 for
Top
sure.
3 hands.
In there.
That's a serious
I've
soul
lined
lead
up.
to just
Look at the triangle.
fold
Yeah.
Better than
pocket
jacks?
jacks to 1 3-bet. Like,
Yeah.
wow. I mean, Joe's aggression factor hasn't been super high today, but it's still really hard to fold the 4th best hand in poker to a single
I
3-bet.
get so incredibly lucky here, Stuart. That's our only hope.
Yeah, definitely.
Garrett, me too.
With the stack sizes, if he were to
E3.
call,
Hey,
it
if
would be
he's
like
whining, I'm
8,000
gonna
to
touch
pot,
until
with
I'm up.
maybe like 15,000 behind. So
Oh,
he's
you're
maybe thinking it's like, if
I'll
I'm
let you
calling
know when
this,
you give me.
it's very likely my whole stack is committed. But even still, like,
I'm saying on
we
the
did
stream
see him
now,
jam
on the
earlier with
stream,
pocket
yeah.
jacks for about the same stack size.
Garrett's like,
We're down.
So
I'll
wow,
be here.
what a fold by the accountant.
So much.
Brad Hunt
Yeah,
says
wasn't
G-Man
funny.
does his best work when 30K down.
I call
Why you keep
natural.
adding? I don't know.
Oh, we already called
Well,
that.
hopefully
Of course,
we can see
I
him
mean,
make
you're
a
the
comeback.
one.
He's only got 30 minutes left to do it. Let's see if he can.
They know on the stream how much. I mean, you see Garrett's adding 50. Garrett's adding 40.
He's going to try here, opening up the ace-10 of spade.
Not much of anything for anyone. Garrett does have middle pair, which is the best hand.
1,500.
Fold.
Accountant and Joe both turn bottom pair, but I mean, not too excited about bottom pair on a queen 10-9 board. A lot of players are going to be playing a lot of cards around that queen 10-9.
you wish you wouldn't fold it?
Yeah, I just, you know, I wish I learned how to play poker earlier in life.
Or even now.
Or even now, yeah.
Pretty good.
Well, you set yourself up on that one.
No, it's fair. It's all's fair. It's quieter without Kitty.
We're
so
all learning.
my head's kind of like...
Anyone that says they've
Half the
mastered
time I
this
don't
game
understand
is
what
in
the fuck
trouble.
he's saying.
Yeah.
Raise.
Raise to 1,000.
Garrett opening the suited ace-4 here over YK's limp.
Check.
We got 2 wheel draws. Garrett looking for the deuce and the accountant looking for the 4. YK turns top pair. Gonna have the best hand here. The accountant takes a stab at 1500. YK just goes for the call. YK top 2. The accountant with just ace high. Let's see if he wants to continue or just take his showdown value.
Careful. God, I don't believe you.
4,400.
God, I don't believe you. I fold.
The accountant says, I do not believe you, but I fold because I have ace high. Good fold. Because YK had it. I could definitely see why it would be, why the accountant would say I don't believe you, because with the king coming out there, and then, with the king coming out there on the river, and then YK putting out a value bet, it would have to either be with, like, he's probably not going to have the king, so it would either have to be with the underpair, or he would have to have just called on the turn with 2 pair or better, or have hit the king, which are all, like, not super likely, so. But in this case, we in the booth, we see he did hit the king.
Yeah. Very reasonable give up there.
Check.
I'll check.
Ludo raising it up, 6-5 off. Three-way pot. Ludo's got a gutter. YK's got nothing, and Joe is top pair, top kicker.
I don't have cards.
Ludo's turned a pair, alone to go with a gutter. YK's picked up a gutter.
600. 600. Okay.
YK's going for it. $600 bet into about a $1,600 pot. Pretty small. Ludo's going to go for a raise, and it's like you said, if he's in the hand, he's going to play it aggressively. Pair and a gutter, that seems good enough for Ludo. Joe's got a pretty tough spot facing a bet in the raise. He has the best hand, but it's like, he doesn't know that.
Yeah, it's a tough board for him.
Yeah, he thinks he thinks he's got his best hand. The flop was checked around, and it was a pretty small bet, so he does make the call. He still has the best hand. I think I saw a king out there. The graphics saying the river's an ace. But I thought I saw the river being a king.
Yeah, I think that's what I saw as well.
Either way, Ludo's got to think his hand is not good here, so let's see if Ludo's going to go for a bluff. Nope, Ludo's just going to take a showdown value. He does have a pair, which makes bluffing a little bit less valuable,
folding, huh?
as opposed to bluffing with like a no pair hand, because you might win anyway.
Big.
Maybe thinking that Joe might maybe just have like be calling on a draw, but that was not the case here.
Nice, Joe.
Who votes for overtime? Hope the stream gives us overtime. We deserve it. We keep going until midnight, at least, before anybody can go home.
Votes for overtime. What happens if they pass a unanimous overtime vote? I mean, I'm going home, so I don't know.
Then I'm alone. I'm alone to finish it off. Fair enough.
Oh, okay, all right. Well, I guess we know then. This one looks like Garrett raising it up and going 4 ways. Getting a lot of these multi-way pots. Barry with the best hand with middle pair. Oh, someone turning an ace now. No one would like a monster or anything, but now YK with the best hand with top pair. Very quickly checked around.
1100.
Yeah, Barry with the check mark now.
Barry rivering 2 pair.
Dose pair.
How does he do it?
Oh, he got me again.
That's like,
Nice.
3.
How many times has Barry River
Nobody bet it.
tonight?
I had one pair to I flop. I flopped bigger than you to begin with. You hit it on the turn.
You must be a good man.
Don't hate the player, hate the game.
I played with this guy once, Don, who had probably like a 2-month streak. I played with him like 5 nights a week.
Yeah.
And every single time we got to showdown, he would just say 2 pair. The guy made more 2 pairs on rivers, on showdowns, and he just won all the money for 2 months straight. So it seems like Barry's onto something. Make 2 pair, win a lot of money.
I'm just thinking, God,
I mean, it seems like a pretty good strategy.
Could have bet more.
I'll give it back later. Just let me good run for a while.
It's a great time for
Five
you.
days.
Can't for the third time. Give some sort of wealth redistribution comment here.
Nah.
That is down, Barry.
No. Nope.
Less than a half hour left here. Bally's presents live at the Bike, the world's longest running high stakes poker series. 25, 50, 50 big blind ante, $100 straddle.
Minutes, I want 5 time chips.
Garrett's stuck. Let's see if we can get unstuck in this next 20 minutes.
I'm serious.
I saw someone in the chat say Garrett's going to win the biggest pot of the night. It still could happen.
In 12 minutes, I want 5 time chips.
Let him know what?
I said in 12 minutes, I'm getting 5 time chips.
Now it's Garrett
5
turning
time
the
chips
2 pair with a
5
10
hours.
deuce. Doyle Brunson.
Get a reload.
Ludo called on the flop with the ace high.
You get a reload too. Did you use them all?
Yeah.
You get a reload too. 12 minutes.
Garrett going for a slight overbet on the turn. Maybe hoping Ludo has like a queen.
Me too.
Ludo's still thinking about with ace high, thinking, hey, it looks like Garrett wants me to fold, but I
That's
mean,
what it's there for.
he just has ace
Exactly
high.
for that
Not much he
reason.
can do there.
Fear factor.
I wonder if we're going to see Barry get back in the mix in these last 20 minutes or so. Maybe,
I mean,
maybe
he has been in the mix.
He's
so.
been in the he's been in the mix so hard all day.
Sure, rub it in.
Wonder if he's
Wow, he just folded 7-4 offsuit from under the gun. Unbelievable.
Yeah, I guess back in the mix.
He
was a bad statement.
really locked it up, man.
Yeah.
First, don't I? Well,
right now.
Disgusting how these players just win and then just start folding 7-4 off under the gun. Wow, trips for the accountant. Only king high for YK though, so probably not going to get too much value. Yeah, it's just a bet and a fold on the flop.
oh, is this locked again? Clear a couple of emails. Let's start at the top. No, that one's takes too long. This one I can get rid of. That one I can't. Get rid of again. That one.
Straddle.
This one is bullshit.
Barry, you want to play this hand, right?
Yeah, I do, sir. Thank you.
What is he?
Yeah, you guys want to be so quick.
Sorry.
Chips are like.
Okay, what do I?
You don't need to do anything.
Oh, okay.
He's 100. I'm the $200 straddle.
Okay.
Double straddle here.
Oh.
That's a call or a raise?
It's a call. It's a call. I told her.
Check. Go ahead.
And we got a 4-way limp pot.
Check.
YK flops top pair, good kicker, but Joe's got trips.
500?
Least we can do when Kitty leaves is keep talking. I mean,
So Joe leads. YK raises it up to 1,400, just a little less than 3x here.
for like the first 2 hours and then play it back. And then at the end, we all shoot ourselves.
Joe's going to put in the call in a brick turn.
I should have stayed for a bit. Damn.
Be interesting to see what YK decides. He does decide to check back. River, no help to either player, but Joe in the lead with his trips. Joe checks. YK bets 4K here. Pot. Joe does put in the call and defeats top pair good kicker for YK.
Thank you.
YK with a small value own on the river, but I think given the way the hand played, he has to bet the river for value. Joe just had the better hand there. And pretty solid day for Joe. I don't know where he's at in the cumulative winnings, but seems like he's been doing pretty well today. Nice to get the limp in there with the 8-6, make trips against someone else's top pair strong kicker.
Just can't get enough 7 3s, 7 4s, and 7 deuces.
You got just 20 minutes left in the show. Bally's presents Live at the Bike, authentic high-stakes action. Thank you guys for watching. Appreciate you guys being here. Like and subscribe if you're enjoying the show.
Yeah, I should play them.
I think we got a really exciting game lined up for tomorrow. I hear that Matt Berkey said on his podcast he's going to be playing in it. And Jackie, the winner of the biggest pot in Live at the Bike history as well. Whoa, this graphic is pretty insane too. I haven't seen this one yet. Looks like we're playing poker in space.
600.
Barry raising it up, Jack 10 off. Joe calling with a Queen 9 suited, flopping top pair against Barry's middle pair. Barry's going to put out a continuation bet.
1,000 and then 3,000.
Joe goes for the immediate flop raise. Tough decision for Barry. He makes a call.
Check.
Joe checks it back. Still has the best hand on this river. Hearts get there, but it's backdoor hearts. Not too likely anyone has them, given the flop action.
Good, I think.
Joe checks back the river again.
You got to do one of those. Wait a second, let me double check.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I got a flush.
Are you playing the mini event this year? I know you're not. Sorry, not.
2 and 3 is 5.
Interesting play from Joe there, going for the flop raise and then
guys,
checking
bum
back
pot?
2 streets. On the Queen 10
Bum pot?
with a flush draw out there, there's a lot of possible
You
draws.
guys want to make
so
it
maybe
4? I
thinks
mean, we're straddling
he gets
into
the
2.
he gets the most value for his hand on the flop.
Nick, you
Just keep upping the stakes, don't you?
4 it is the rest of the way.
Trying to help you guys make more money.
You got him. Yeah.
Largest pot in live bike history. I believe you can see it in the archives. Maybe you can check it out on YouTube. I'm not entirely sure, but it was against Andy with quads against top full house, I believe.
Gonna flop the nuts this time.
That's good to know. I'll make sure I fold the second nut.
Just a warning.
I believe we got a bomb pot here. Ludo trying to speak it into existence that he's going to flop the nuts.
Yeah, McCown's got a pretty decent hand, open ender with top pair, but hey, in a bomb pot, you gotta be careful. A lot of hands out there. He does go for a pretty sizable bet. Joe with a similar hand, except at bottom pair instead of top pair. Just gives it up. I mean, he's got a lot of players left to act behind him. Definitely doesn't want to call and then face a raise. J Scoops with the exact same hand. Ludo with the same hand as well. Wait, they all three of them had 10-9. Wow, what are the odds of that?
All the nines are accounted for.
Please and all the 10s. That's crazy.
Please, please, I beg you.
Best team I've
They
had.
all three had 10-9.
I don't know. Cards up. Flip cards up. For collection.
But yeah, reasonable folds, obviously, with a 10-9, and then account takes it down.
No, there's no 8. Sorry, Kitty's 8. Keep going. Okay, forgot it.
Go through the whole deck.
How like unjust this world is. First she skirts it the first time, and then the 8 comes out when she's gone, huh? Hey, somebody call Kitty, tell her she owes collection.
Oh, she's just over here.
Is she playing that game?
No, well, she wants to. She wants to, but Kevin won't let her play.
I don't blame him.
It's 98 plus 35, sir.
Why not?
Okay. I mean, they should let her play.
Mine too.
I'm going to go over and talk to him. Oh, he's not here yet.
Joshua Bailey says, I see Garrett, I click. Definitely a lot of Garrett fans out here. Apparently, unfortunately, Garrett not doing that well today, but sometimes it's like that. Poker, no matter how good you are, some days you win, some days you lose. Some weeks you win, some weeks you lose, some months you win, some months you lose.
Jesus, unfucking unbelievable. Every time.
Garrett coming in with a 3-bet with a 6-4 suited, but running to Ludo's ace-king. Ludo just going with a flat call.
I think you're
Let's
doing
see a
this
flop,
fine.
4,500 in the middle, 22,000 behind for Ludo. Garrett actually flopping the best hand. Not a great hand or anything, but does have the best hand with a bottom pair
I've had some
here.
winning hands, obviously, but no, I've had a lot of second best.
I check.
And I probably should have folded. I'm just learning. I've only been playing the game a couple of months.
Pretty scary board. Any 8 makes it
Better
straight.
Yeah, me too.
Let's see if either of these players wants to do a little anything crazy or just take their showdown value. They both have pretty good showdown value.
Go ahead.
You're doing good.
Check one more time.
Like $2,000, literally. Yeah.
They both choose to take their showdown value. Garrett's is a little bit better.
For 15.
Yeah, that board just kept running.
For 15.
Yeah.
Kind of a little worse for Garrett, a little better for Ludo in theory, and Garrett with the fun 3-bet pre-flop and outruns the ace-king.
Yeah, I'm going to play.
Yeah, with a 3-bet pre-flop, you're not
you're gonna leave our game
from
and go
Garrett's
play their
position as a 3-better. We see he had 6-4, and we know Garrett's not afraid to 3-bet hands like that. But generally, you're not expecting people to have too many straights, too many 8s when they put in a 3-bet pre-flop.
Show me what it's all about. You guys don't want me to start singing. Am I lonely?
I'll give you a time thing to stop.
Oh, yeah. Oh, speaking of time things, I get a refill. Can we get 5 and 5, please? Right around that time.
We're supposed to have how many of these?
5 here, 5 over here, 5 to everybody that's
No, I
used
think
one.
we started with 6.
5.
Because I used
When do
one
you get
and I got
5?
5
You get
still.
5 hours, 5 time chips. 1
Oh,
per
really?
hour of play, so you get a refill right now if you've used any.
I started with 6.
Can I get 10?
Levy Jones in the chat says, some years you lose, some years you lose. Some years you win, some years you lose. Definitely possible as well
I'm
for
not going to use them
full-time
all. I
poker
got 5
players.
only, but that's fine. Plus that's 6.
No, oh, you made a
Especially
mistake
playing
on
like
this.
these high stakes,
I
high
think,
variance games.
2, 3, 4. Because Garrett has 6.
He does? Oh, then you know what?
Just
Never-
take the 5.
Okay, then we should give him back. I mean,
I'm not going to.
it should be 6 hours.
Oh, really? That's weird.
Check.
That's perfect flop of a
The accountant opens Jack 10 off here and gets called by Ludo with Queen Jack off. Everybody whiffs. But the accountant's going to put out a
phone
C-bet.
here.
Good. What color is your 7?
Oh, 10 more minutes?
Sorry? What color is your 7?
Okay, well, I'm not in this hand. I thought that's why they were just giving more.
It looks like Ludo continued with a queen high.
6, 7, huh? Not good.
Oh, 9 minutes? Okay.
Quads? What'd you get?
1,000.
Fold.
Works out for Ludo. Nice.
Sneaky.
He called the flop out of
yeah,
position
I
that
made a
led on the
mistake. They
turn.
gave me
Very
5 back. I
unusual
thought it
play,
was
but
every 5 hours.
it's very nice. Gets wins the pot.
We should
I
go
love the
back.
creativity there. I've been really impressed with Ludo's play.
I'll keep him if you don't mind.
Yeah, he's not doing.
I think it's 1 per hour.
He's not
every
playing
5
completely
hours.
orthodox,
Yeah, that's
but
what
he's
I thought, but you have
also
6.
making a lot of really good decisions.
You can get more if you want.
Oh, okay.
So this is
right. Okay.
similar to what I saw last night
Yeah,
from him.
yeah, 'cause
last
Barry's
night,
like, "Oh, I have
the
6."
game had a little bit
Yeah,
of
I
a
thought it
different
was 5,
vibe. No
everyone
Garrett in
thought.
the mix.
No.
Ludo was in
Supposed
there
to be
3
6,
betting.
isn't it?
Supposed to be 5.
Because you had 6 and I had
If we
6.
look at the chip
I know,
counts
it was
here,
a
Garrett's
mistake.
still massively
5
covering
hours,
the table.
5 time chips.
Awesome. Cool.
Barry's been chipping up. I don't
Yes.
think those
it's
are
another
chips
10
he's bought. He's just
You
been
guys
winning
have
them.
6
We'll be able
time
to see the
chips.
winnings in a
Throw
little
one
bit.
away.
Okay, I only got 5. I used my
Kitty's
other-
chips are apparently
I
are still on the
have
table.
5.
Okay. 5 good. Awesome. Good. I needed my refill.
VPIP hasn't
Just,
changed. Barry's still at the top. Garrett's still number 2.
Oh, is it? Okay, sure.
All right.
Go to the winnings. Wow, Joe has almost
I
caught
thought
up
we
to
just did
Barry.
400 bump up.
Everybody have 5?
Yeah, Joe with that
Yeah.
last
Oh, I saw your
trick
3 out there.
that he won with
I just pay collection like.
moves up the ranks.
Yeah,
Garrett,
we're
our
done with
biggest loser right
But you
now.
just paid it though, didn't you?
By quite a big margin.
Oh, it's a delayed collection pot.
It's down almost 40,000 for Garrett.
You need to collect 400 from
They're
everyone.
playing a $100 straddle, so it's like basically like kind of you can think of it as 400 big blinds, 4 buy-ins. It's a lot of money. Rough day for Garrett.
Show me what it's all about.
Obviously, some of the hands they've been playing a bigger straddle. The dead money changes things a little bit, but yeah, basically 4 buy-ins. Not too many days you lose 4 buy-ins if you're a player like Garrett.
You're good looking.
But definitely can happen. It's poker.
Let's see who's made of steel. No, I can't.
We got another bomb pot here.
Go ahead.
Joe with a top pair and a gutter. Jay Scoops with bottom 2. Looks like they're the only 2 that are going to be in the mix. Joe puts out the bet. Jay Scoops calls. Brick on the turn. Doesn't really change anything. Backdoor flush gets on the river. With the action on the flop, you wouldn't really expect anyone to have spades.
Yeah, it feels like Jay Scoops thinks that as well.
Yeah, now that checks all the way. I think value bet from Jay Scoops is very nice here. Thinks he's got the best hand. He thinks, you know, hey, if Joe had a better 2 pair than I had, he would have betted at some point, maybe on the turn or on the river. Tough spot for Joe, because Joe is thinking, hey, if my opponent has a hand better than Ace-Jack, wouldn't he have betted on the turn?
Cool.
So he does make the call.
Okay.
Nice $10,000 pot going over to Jay Scoops.
Yeah, and I think that's a really good value bet because
Yeah.
even though Jay flops top 2, it's a really tough board in a bomb pot. But I think based on what he saw Joe do on the turn and the way the board ran, he was able to suss out the fact that he had the best hand and put out a small value bet and get paid.
Yeah, definitely. I think from Joe's perspective, it could definitely look like Jay Scoops would have a misdraw, right? Because I think a lot of people in Joe's position might think that Jay Scoops would bet the turn with 2 pair or better. But he did not. Got paid on the river. It's a nice play.
Double. Yeah.
About one.
I think you have to play it at least like 20 times to really get the.
There's a strategy to it.
There's millions. I feel like there's way more strategies.
Barry.
We got just 5 minutes left in the show. Once again, where Bally's presents Live the Bike. If you like watching the show, like and subscribe. I'm Don Dean.
Let's play some mixed games now.
Also Asa as my poker username. I'm joined by Yale, Live King Poker.
You have to expand your skill set.
Whatever they're playing. Sometimes they'll play some of the limit games or the mixed games with no limit. You know? That's when it gets like really crazy.
Good. Good. It's 500 plus mine.
Near the end of the stream, we still got some action. Account raising up, ace-9 offsuit. YK defending small blind with 5-3 suited. Both players completely missed the flop. Account turning a second pair. YK with a 5 high doesn't want to check it down and guaranteed lose, so he goes for a stab on the turn. I like it. Unfortunately for him, accountant did hit the 9. Otherwise, it might have worked.
After that,
oh, and YK hits a pair on the river.
yeah, you ever play?
I'm expecting him to just check now with his showdown value, but we'll see what he does. Yeah, just goes for the check. The count checks it back. I think the check for YK, after he hits the pair, makes a lot of sense. If he bets, he's not expecting a worse hand to call him, and he's not really expecting a better hand to fold.
I've only done it once.
Oh, you only done it once? Oh, I thought you said you played every game.
Yeah, so
I think a lot of players who are newer to poker would bet in a situation like that, and their opponent folds, and they think, oh, my bet worked, but you would have won anyway if you just checked.
Right.
Me too. That's the next goal, right?
Imagine like Johnny Chan like wearing all his great on
Jeez.
one arm.
I know, it'd be like a workout.
YK raising up on the button to 400 with the 4s.
Fold.
Oh, someone said all in.
Yeah, Garrett.
Big play over
with
there.
the slightly out of line 3-bet with the 9-6
Power
there,
move
and gets caught with his hand in the cookie jar.
YK just shifted with the 4s.
Oh, yeah, what's it like?
We got the chip counts again. I think this is probably going to wrap up our show, most likely.
The casino's gross, but the games are pretty good.
Are they good now?
Kitty's chips are still on the table.
Hello?
Anyone can come by and grab them if you want.
Okay.
Barry's still leading in VPIP with Garrett just behind him.
Used to play Commerce?
And Barry he's up 25,000. Joe's up 21,000. Ludo is up about 8,000, and Garrett is our biggest loser today. Not his day. About $41,000.
All right, that's it. Thanks for watching, guys. That'll wrap up our show today. We got a great show tomorrow. Matt Berkey, Jackie, probably playing like a $200 big blind, probably with an ante as well. So definitely check that out. High Stakes Friday. This is Bally's Presents Live at the Bike. Don't forget to like and subscribe if you want to help support the channel. I'm Don Dean. My poker username is Asa, and I'm joined by Yale, Live King Poker. Check out his poker vlog.
Thank you so much, everyone, for joining us. See you tomorrow night for a little high stakes action.